Crushed in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engine scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dart Nerds? That's right, we're back. We're back with Season 2 of Mine Rescue. This could literally only last, like, I don't know, a save. I don't know. Season 2 could just be like, yeah, it's working, and it's not. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go for it anyways and continue to move dirt like nothing's going to stop us. We got all the big bad new toys that just came out. Well, today. I was going to say coming soon. So you're saying soon. This last like 3 or 4 days, right? Because you're probably tired of hearing it. But you guys know what's going on. It's been 3 years of doing this. You know, I disappear, then I do a showcase, and then something magical happens. So I don't know why anybody expected anything different. Some people were like, that's gonna be out. No, they're not coming out for like another 3-4 weeks. I don't know what they're talking about. But we're here though. And we're gonna dig some dirt today. And we have a lot of questions to ask you guys. This is the new season, and this save is very, very coveted to you guys. I know, because we did this without belt lines. We had to haul all the material out of these 2 gigantic pits. We have over 4,000 combined play hours on this map, doing everything with just hardcore grit and determination, building this first pit, taking us about 250 hours. That's not even including everybody's play hours. We had 8 people playing for the most part. Then we ended up, don't look at that over there. Don't look at that over there. We're going to show you that later. Don't look. Over there. Yeah, you don't look at that. We started pit number 2. Think, you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's see what happens. Can we break the game? We broke the game when we got down to about the middle of the pit. It just wouldn't load for us anymore. We seemed to have hit the voxel cap. Then I was gone for about 5 months due to my health stuff. You know? Came back and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to load up a save, see what happens, and see if I can start digging. The devs changed a few things. And, well, they changed a few things, but on top of it, Unreal changed a few things on how they handle compression. So we don't quite know exactly how it may have gotten fixed. For some reason, we're able to go past the digging cap. Don't know. No one really knows. Even the Unreal engineers don't really know themselves as well. So, yeah. So we're going to keep playing on this map. I love this map. I absolutely hate when I have to start a new map, but it's kind of like a bummer, right? Because I like to do the same big project and just make it bigger, more epic, crazy. You know, I would have still been digging on my season 4 with the big giant water map, the port cranes, the dam, everything like that. I would have stayed on that map. So, but we did finish this pit, as you guys can tell, right down here. It was what, about 220 meters deep? Is how far we ended up going down to the bottom of the pit before we just couldn't fit the big equipment in there anymore. It was this whole save itself put about $6 billion into our pockets. It was quite a big, massive thing. So we figured it would be better to move into Season 2 if we're going to continue to dig on this. Like I said, the baggers came out today for all of you guys. So we figured, you know what? We can actually play with you guys now. Because when we're doing all the testing and stuff like that, we're on a completely different branch that you guys don't have access to. And I can't bring you guys into play, so it's just very limited for me, like me and Grumpy and a couple of other guys that I have to help me out. Obviously Christian too, you know, the devs. But yeah, I'm going to show you guys here something. And I do have to apologize because I've been pretty dang busy. Obviously, you guys can tell. We had a viewer come and hang out for about, what, 4 days? Which was Bungle, so I wanted to take some time to hang out with him. And take a little bit of time off. I was a little busy leading up to that. And then I had to do all of this as well. I just want to make sure that I hit this patch running like all the other patches like you guys have been used to me doing over the years with this game. and kind of get back into that rotation. But I did not, what I'm going to show you here in a second, I did not get the time to do. I did not get the time to, I just didn't record it. We were running gun all week long, testing, and it was, well, we did something. We did something. We built something new on the site. And there it is. The new monster with the new ore tower and a drop pad for the new expansion into the mine. Because we're going to be opening up the whole side over here of the mountain. Going all the way to the original pit. And we need a new dump location. And we need to be able to handle the material that we're going to be throwing at it. So, yes. Yes. So we built a new hopper. We had to build an ore tower to get up and out of the pit. Because it is a massive pit. And we wanted to separate the hopper line from the actual plant itself. So this is roughly what we're running, because you got to think, for us, we're going to be right here up against it, right? And generally, we have a lot of players playing. And especially if we're using the baggers for a little while, we're going to be pushing so much material at this. And the haul truck time is only a couple minutes. It's only a couple seconds. Right, so they're going to be dumping so much material into this wash plant. We don't want to back up because the thing is I can't let it run all day long and all night long, right? So I have to stop. I have to use my computer for other things. This has to process now, right? So we figured we put a 6-lane in, just a 6-lane. But we do end up breaking the plant down to a 4-lane after the belt line, right? So because if we didn't, you guys saw what happened last time. Whenever we run about 500 to 600, 700 trucks in a day, we back up the plants. So we would have needed, on an old school plant, we would have needed about 16 to 20 lanes to handle that amount of running power. So we figured we'd pull it down to about a 2-lane. Most of this stuff is all just for extra storage because you guys know how we do it. And plus we're in dirt, so we had to put auto sellers in. So this whole structure is just to get this up the tower. You know, so most of the structure is just bulk because, well, I didn't want to have everybody drive all the way up to the other top up here. Just a 6-lane. Technically, the plant's a 4-lane. I'll show you here in a second. So technically, it's a 4-lane. We just have 6 dropping into 4. Actually, sorry, no. The main throughput is 6. My bad. Sorry, it's 6 on the main throughput. And then it's 4 going down to the wash plant sides. So it goes 6 to 4 on the auxiliaries on the outs. But as far as gravel and stuff, it goes straight through. Now, the reason why the plant is so big is because we built it for, it'll never move. This will be the plant that we have to run everything over here all the way down to, 400 meters or however deep we're going to be able to go. Once we extend this pit and merge the pits together. So will be its configuration from now until the end of time. That's why we built it the way we built it, because we're gonna this thing's gonna eat a lot of trucks today, and over the next few, this week, it's gonna eat a lot. Oh, look, Clifford got an upgrade. Yes, it did. Look, dude, your name just gives me like an aneurysm, bro. Much love, and yeah, I'm like, yeah, Dugaldorf, bro. Dude, I don't know what his name is, bro. I'm just gonna butcher it. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. We were like, we need to get all the material up here vertically, and it just eats a lot of space. So we have the, kind of go over the plant real quick. All this main stuff, we drop our coal off right here. Our coal gets dropped off into this line, and we have it all stacking up over here, right? As well as we're running all of our coal because we ain't sissies. They're running like a million windmills stacked together. So we run coal power. Why not? And all of our ores get stored in this line here gets dumped off. And then we have our, yes, I know. Listen, I know. I get it. We have drop trommels. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. You guys saw that happen yesterday. But yeah, we put drop trommels. My bad. But then we just have our storage mass amounts of storage. Most of the storage is probably not even going to be needed. All the storage here is would be just for gravel. So we figure this will run us the rest of this quarry and kind of get it done. Hey, I appreciate that, man. No, it was. I just wanted to make sure you guys were informed as best as you guys possibly could be. There's no misinformation or anything like that on all that content that we've just been smashing out. So, you know, wanted to get it going on. What's up, Fulton? What's up, guys? Hope everybody in the chat's been good. Hope you guys are having a great one. It's been fun. It's been a lot of work, but today, I went to the sauna and the hot tub this morning. I woke up pretty early and got out and got the videos posted and, you know, kind of wind the brain down in the sauna. It was about 90. It was like 95C in the not the sauna, but the room in the what's it? The hot box, whatever the hell it was. Yeah, steam room. I think I lost some brain cells today. The floating things. Yeah. The floating things. Yeah. That's where my brain's headed today. I'm like, everyone's like, just sleep today, dude. And I'm like, I don't know. Kind of want to run some dirt. I'm sure people want to see us do up season 2 here. Get these things moving. Let's see what we got here. Chat here. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you guys could. Appreciate it. Well, I did this. So I do the steam room. The steam room it was 95 Celsius today. And then the sauna was 75. So I did 30 minutes in the sauna and like 10 minutes in the steam room. Whew. It's the only way I can do to get cut through my autism, you know? On those long days of working and making videos. The only way to cut that down, boys, you know? Alright, who do we got? Let me jump down with here with the guys. Enough blabbing for me. Enough blabbing. Let's get into this. Let's see what's going on. Vertical, what's up, bros? See you over there. Twitch, what's up? You guys are having a good one? Everyone's having a good day playing the beta. Let's take a look here. 2 seconds. Tab out. Figure out where Discord is, and see who we got playing with us today. I don't even know who we got playing with us today.
Hello.
Hey.
Got away.
Hello.
How are you guys
Hello.
doing? You guys ready to try to figure out what happens to these haul trucks? Because Grumpy, do we have? Wait, did I leave Grumpy in the room down there?
No, I pulled.
Oh,
I moved you.
Oh, you moved me? Okay, I don't even know why.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought I just moved myself. I don't even know how I just got here. I was tabbing out and wait, I don't even know if I moved myself. What the? This is like freaking Discord deception. I don't even know what day it is today. Do we run lobbies? Do we run lobbies and stuff like that for you guys to play on? No, I only really play multiplayer when I'm streaming, right? So kind of just to hang out, chill, chat, we all work on the one save, which is the series that I'm working on. I've thought about running multiple like slot servers. You know, it's crossed my mind a few times, but you know, we were also thinking possibly about running a server on one of my other computers, dedicated for the VIP that have been playing with us for a trusted period of time, because there's a big project that I want to work on, and it's going to literally take thousands of hours and man hours to get those things done. All right, but did you get any trucks for us?
There are trucks in the bin.
Trucks in the bin. All right, guys, let's grab these trucks. Obviously, you guys know where the dump point is. If you can't see it, you need glasses. Like, really, I don't know what to say. There's a dump bin here. We're gonna go around clockwise. So, if you don't know that, then I don't know what to help you with. There's an arrow.
We want to start to set the first level on this pad for the.
That's what I was thinking about, was setting my GPS for the pad.
Yeah.
Did we want to get a loader out?
Oh yeah.
You won't need a loader. Come on.
Well, we're gonna need some rollers and stuff like that, just because we want to. This is a lot of stuff. right? Like,
Yeah,
Gotta be pro, man.
there is a there is some remote rollers in that bin as well. There is a loader. In case we need to clean up a mess or something.
yes, we do it. We did have to go down to 200s with this thing.
I've got a roller pulled out over here.
So I just dipped my right when the teeth hit the pad. That's where I've set my GPS at.
Should be the same for both of us.
Well, that pad is the same plane, so it has to be. Right?
What height? What height is it set? Do you know?
What height is it set at?
Because it actually tells you in the middle, in that middle screen. It actually tells you.
Let me wiggle over here in 5 years. 1 second. So are drop trommels a mod? No, drop trommels are in the game, but you can't access them unless you have developer mode. And
Or an
so
old save with them.
or an old save where you never deleted them whenever they came out with the new wash plants. The reason why the devs never deleted them was because it would have screwed up everyone's saves, right? So I mean, if I go all the way down like this, that's what I'm not doing, like all the way down to the drum. So I'm just going to where it touches. Like the actual model just interacts with it. So I'm sitting at... You're at 2.2?
Oh no, I was trying to read your screen when you're moving it. So
No, I'm at 2.364.
2.364. That's close enough to have a thing anyway. All right.
It's close enough.
First time I've heard Grumpy said that.
That's okay, because he saw how bad the cut was when we went back to season 6, the one you guys have all been able to download. Yeah, I've been a tester for NMC for about over 3 years now, and content creator. That's why I do all the early showcases and things like that and stuff for when these updates are getting ready to launch. So if you guys want the accurate information of what's coming and everything like that, we try to give you guys a very quick, no BS, right from the developers on everything we're allowed to tell you guys. So if you're wondering, make sure you subscribe. Come on in. Yeah, everybody keeps asking me how I keep getting it or if I'm hacking the game. Nope. Everything I do is approved by the developers, and I will never leak anything or anything like that without not dev approved. So if I can talk today, stuttering. Oh, first ground being broke on season 2, dudes. I don't know if Grumpy's going to be able to reach it on that edge. Down. I think that's who was that just said, Grumpy, I'm good.
Pascal.
Corral.
Okay, yeah, his mic is like humming. Ah.
First load going in.
First load's going in. All right, we're gonna start the ticker here because that's gonna indicate because we have to track the yardage. So
Oh, we're back in and back out. Okay.
all right, we're making money, dudes. Just make the loop because we're gonna be filling the next truck. You're full.
The
Couldn't do the loop. It's closed off.
Oh, they
got
closed.
a closed sign in the construction buildings.
Grumpy or Wasey. I think Wasey.
Wasey's on it.
Okay.
Wasey.
We forgot we didn't open the road back up. Rip. Oh man, this thing dominates these 200 haul trucks, guys.
There we go. Open.
It even says it's fully overloaded when I'm on this.
Yeah, it'll take a second to unload.
Boy.
All right. I made a little Made a little poopy right there.
Yeah, this game has updated a lot, right, guys? Like, it's crazy how far they've came. I mean, I know a lot of people we saw from the podcast yesterday that we did with the devs. A lot of people are wanting like the physics to be changed and stuff like that, but that's just not where they're at. You know what I mean? At the moment, they know it needs to be changed. They know it needs to be fixed, and you know they're getting there. We got a lot of good information yesterday, didn't we?
That's good.
Go ahead. It's gonna be crazy how many trucks we actually need to run these. The 400 haul trucks are a little too big to fit under the undercarriage of this, so that's why we moved down to 200s. But we had the luxury because we're opening up the new pit to be so close to our dump site, right? So we're gonna take full advantage of the baggers moving material. Go ahead and get out of there.
What?
Right, I'll run a truck and the loader when needed for the loader.
Alright.
Hang on, Grumpy. Side loading this ain't gonna work.
Nope. Oh, keep hitting the wrong key. I changed my start key because I was using Shift D before, and it's just there's a
No,
crappy key for
no.
starting.
That's why I had to turn off mine and put it on G key.
I'm full.
Alright,
Gotcha.
go ahead, Grumpy.
I'm watching you back there, so just go ahead and pull out, and I'll just turn that off.
Okay.
Let's not forget they do have the ability to move the conveyors around, so lining trucks side by side is probably a good idea.
That's true.
Yep.
You guys can literally just back in around me, and I can just fill you up, and as you pull off, you can just pull back in and take your spot back again.
Yep.
Because I can operate this whole thing at one time, so. So right now, we got a massive amount of material to strip out of here, so. Well. Are these the big baggers? These are the biggest ones. Yep. At the moment. Yep.
Even this distance, 3 trucks is not enough.
What?
It's gonna be fascinating to see how many trucks we actually run today. It's gonna be crazy. Here, I can adjust onto you.
Go ahead, Lacey.
They have found a really nice balance to these versus the CTMs. I agree.
Forward, not backward.
I think these feel way better than the CTM does.
Tell you what, we really need that viewport for the discharge,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
particularly when you're running trucks like this.
You're good. Yep, this is the same world. This is Mine Rescue. So we're doing season 2 of Mine Rescue. And we're opening up a whole new thing. So we're in here clearing all this overburden out. Get down to the GPS layer. And we're going to put that red line. Oh, ow. Right to it and see how we do. Right there. Scrapey time. A little above. So it's kind of floating.
That's good for me, Split.
Full, Grumpy.
Next to me. X is over. Try to ride between like at least a little bit. It's wanting to ride up on. Is yours doing the same thing, Grumpy?
Yep.
No, it depends because you're not level with it. Is the problem.
full.
As you swing your arc, it'll change
Oh,
until
it's
you get on a
arcing.
level spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a constant
you're-
movement.
Split, you're dropping on the ground.
Oh, you pulled out of there? Okay.
I even said I was full.
No, you already pulled out and I moved. Oh, you pulled out? Sorry.
Well, I'm dumping through. Trail pulled up more deep arc. Loader.
This is where I'm just going to worry if the line's close to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll pull up to there and we'll send the roller brigade out as long as we're within a couple centimeters off. Okay, you're good there, Wasey?
He's doing something else.
It's all good. We're not in a hurry to get it done. You know, it's just as long as we're moving. Gonna be a process, right? Because, I mean, chat voted on it. Like, you guys were like, no belt lines. None. You guys obviously do not want to see us ruin this save with belt lines. So, I appreciate it. Like, I mean, it keeps the save integrity, you know, up there, right? You can say, well, yeah, they used baggers, but they didn't use belts. But they kept the save, you know, clean all the way through. And that's kind of where I want to keep my saves, right? So when you guys are watching as the viewers, it's not all over the place. Like 1 week we're just blowing everything up with nukes and all the hard work we did and everything like that the week before is just gone, and you know. Yeah, it starts to cut slopes. Yeah. So we're gonna watch it by hand. As long as I'm close within like 10 centimeters, I think we'll be okay. The roller will fix that. The mine is... This is the original starter pit right here. And then we put the first pit in on this side, and then we put the 220 meter pit down over here. That's that big boy over there.
Oh, I'm cutting too deep.
My kittens are rampaging in my house right now, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, until I get this cleaned up a little bit, it's maybe a little slow pulling trucks here for like a minute or two.
We might get kicked out.
Oh, did you? Yep. Yay! For boo.
All right, that's good for me, Split.
Soon we need more trucks. out there.
No.
We need backup.
Alright, I'm good.
A little bit towards the other truck. Yep.
I'm good.
I think they're just all going to have their place.
I mean, this is kind of a perfect time to be using these actually. With all this overburden.
Alright, that's good.
Sorry about that, guys. I've been talking to myself. I had to mute my microphone for a second. I was giving you guys shout outs, saying hello, talking to everybody, talking about how crazy these plants are and stuff like that. Thank you for letting me know, Cody, that I didn't do my thing, and I do have to drop a save. So we are having a massive windstorm. So like the last, we had a windstorm yesterday and today. Lol. Yeah, right. I know, Cody. I was farting really loud, so I had to mute my mic, dude, you know, because I didn't want to, like, pick it up. But, you know, just outed myself, so. You were supposed to tell us, dude. Yeah.
I mean, clients being able to see the saving function when players are loading is the best fix ever.
That is the best update.
Agreed.
100%.
Agreed.
Out here and take.
How is the baggers actually doing towards the rock?
Sorry, Velcro.
You get. You need to use the dynamites.
That's what we saw.
70-kilometer winds. No, you don't need to. Yeah, it'll dig solid rock. Right.
Yeah. I asked yesterday, but nobody answered, so I didn't see anything about it.
It was in the stream.
We showed it all on the showcase stream.
Yep.
I didn't see it. So.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I saw the stream, but for some reason I didn't see exactly that one or that part.
No, it wasn't in the. We didn't show it in the. We didn't show it in the actual podcast,
Recap
but we showed it.
session.
We showed it in the actual showcase stream itself.
I didn't see that one.
Fail. Chat. Call him out. Just kidding.
Yeah, you can call me out as much as I.
Oh dare.
I know I didn't see it.
Timer started for 20 minutes split.
I got it.
Okay.
I have one set for every 30 minutes.
We're going up right now, so I have to keep tapping the key here, so trying to keep it down under 10.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
pay attention to the truck, to the cut.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, that's why I say it when I'm getting close.
Yeah, particularly when you're cutting the bottom like that.
Yeah, you really got to pay attention to that bottom line.
Full.
Yeah, that's what everybody's asking for is the auto level GPS stuff, right? So people are talking about the GPSs and what they would like. It's mainly the auto level they're referring to. Like when you set it, it will stay there and it'll float automatically. This has to give you a little skill there. You have to.
That's good.
Oh, last time you had power, it went out for 2 days, huh? Yeah, I can jump out and take a look. See, from the last, there's a little divot there. That's okay, but look, that's what your shovel's for. If you're within that 10 centimeters, your shovel's going to give you a nice little flat smack. It's going to be good. There's that hump there, though, so I probably could back up and take that out and stuff, or, you know. It'll be okay.
You just waste you'll get to it eventually if you let him. He's taking care of my little hump I left over here. One of these days I'll remember that change the key.
You're still running the thing with the G key?
No, I changed it. I just keep forgetting because I was so used to hitting it yesterday to hit the E key. And
Full split.
Roger that.
I just changed it here about 10-15 minutes ago. So I still haven't learned it.
Scrape up this wall here a little bit. These things are beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was really wondering how I was gonna like them, you know?
Grumpy, I'm full.
What do you guys all think of them? Now you guys have got your hands on them.
I don't
But,
know.
well, I can tell you that I've been keeping Velcro busy.
Here's a question.
What? Do you need to make a new save to play on the beta, or can I play on my
Or is
existing
Split-
save? You can play on... Oh, I'm like spitting stuff out my belt line here. What is going on here?
Have you
What are you doing, Split?
No, it was like spewing out the side into Thomas's truck, but it was aimed over the other truck.
Are you too close to his truck that it might have been
I'm full.
clipping?
I think it was I don't know. It's weird.
I think it was that he.
Oh, I think he,
Valve-
Grumpy said he or Dobie said he might have DC'd.
Hmm.
Dobie said he might have DC'd, so it might have caused a problem there. Okay. He said she said he left the Discord, so more than likely. Let's move over to another truck then. Oh, Metro's coming in as well too? Okay. Ennis. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe it was something to do with his DC or... Oh, there you go,
Ray
he's back.
said his Discord crashed.
No, it's Teddy. I'm joining in a minute now.
Thomas, he's already back in. He only disconnected from Discord. You guys want to sweep that comment?
Yeah,
Thank
got
you.
it.
Appreciate that. Smash that like button. No doubt. What's up, Dogface? I'll tell you what though, man. Oh, Teddy's joining. It felt
Thank you, Toby.
it felt good to be back. Last update, I wasn't quite ready to be back. You know what I mean? It didn't seem like good old Split fashion covering the update coming, right? This one felt I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. Take it to the next level, you know what I mean? Like the shorts, just everything. Smash, 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 smash.
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say, the terraform lock's on, right, Grumpy?
I could pay attention to that, but why would I do that?
And we don't pay attention.
Don't know what that is.
Well, we'll get to be able to see a flying bagger. That'd be something interesting.
If I'm go ahead and highlight that. Damn Teddy. Scared the crap out of me. You got Spence though.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
I finally got a rare Pokemon.
All right, there's a question I got here. Here we go. There's a question from the chat. Okay. You like the baggers with the truck, not liking them with a belt from moving the belts is getting annoying to you. If you run vertically into the wall face, you don't have to move your belts. You can just go straight in and cut a big giant arc radius and then keep going straight just by adding a few more pieces on. So, but if you're going along the wall face, you're going to have to cut your whole bench out and then move your line forward and then draw another line, right? So if your bench is small, then it's annoying, but if your bench is big, then you're good to go. Thank you much for that, Teddy. Appreciate that, man. I'll sweep that chat.
That's me done tonight now because I've got a rare Pokemon.
Got a rare Pokemon? You guys still haven't gotten Yeller or any of those guys? You guys didn't even get them last month. How dare you guys? Doc and Yeller both can't be claimed. Didn't get claimed. I was confused. I was like, how is this even possible? You guys gifted like almost, I think it was like 900 and something memberships last month in 30 days. And you guys didn't, and you guys didn't get Yeller or Doc.
Maybe
I'm ready to dig.
At the right time.
Oh, Split. I was telling Dopey before, I do have access to my business company card.
I'm full.
No. No. Don't you dare do that, Teddy. Okay, Dopey's looking. Tannis just dropped 20. It only shows me like 10 and it goes off my screen. The cats are climbing up Dopey's leg and Monday they'll be 7 weeks old. Man, I'm so ready for them to go.
Old Yeller is still grey.
Damn, dude. Well, we know he's always permanently gray. He's just old anyways, right? So whether he's gray in the chat, you know, like.
I also have access to my house fund as well.
Why are you just? Don't be a
That's
junkie.
good.
Don't be a junkie.
Good, Grumpy.
We're at $900,000. We're at 900,000 right now so far in dirt rent, just dirt made. Forrest, 38 months, brother. How you doing, man? Bro, I've been seeing you playing Battlefield 6. Why you be getting no invite, dude? What's up with that?
I'm full.
You're ignoring me, dude. Let's see how it is. Do I play with my viewers? Everybody that's playing with me. What's your response to that?
No.
No,
No, we're the AI.
do that.
They're not real, dude.
Beautiful coding.
Holograms.
I have automated trucks. I just put names to them so they don't seem as soulless. But of course, we play with viewers. All you have to do is join my Discord and message my wife. And she'll run through some very simple things for you. How you can come in and play with us.
Full.
Matter of fact, this whole save that you see here has been done by myself and the viewers, and all of its entirety has been on YouTube in a playlist. The whole thing. You thought there were devs? My bad. No, we had Christian in yesterday during the podcast. We were playing with him. He was trying to play, but he was having too much fun playing with the chat. So
That's good, Split.
the funniest thing was I averted all responsibility to Christian on what questions he wanted to answer. So you can't blame me for not taking your question. You got to blame him.
Right. Where do you want me? What do you want me in? I don't know what I'm doing.
You got a truck, and if there's not an empty one, you can find one in the big red bin.
I'm full.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
You guys are nuts.
I don't have to type the notification 5,000 times. I can just leave it on your screen.
You can pin it.
You
You
can
know you
pin,
can pin it, right, Dopey?
I don't know. That never works for me.
just right. No. In that program that we made, right click on, hit pin. It'll pop. All you have to do is click it when you want to come back up, but don't leave it there forever.
Full grumpy.
'Cause if you leave that there forever, vertical, that's all they see. So it blocks them up.
And then super sad face on vertical.
Yeah, then super sad face because they can't see anything other than
Okay, can
that.
you repeat on how to do that?
Right click on the text in that box,
Full.
and then just pin it.
Toggle pin.
Yes, toggle
Yep.
pin. And then click on the message at the top. See how it put it up the top for you? And just click on it. See how it popped up? Oh, because you don't have the other window popped up.
Right, I'm good, Grumpy.
All right.
I don't think I give her the...
So, do we need to tell you when we're full?
It would help.
We try to watch, but it's hard to catch it all the time.
No problem. I said I missed the first bit due to having a bath, so I'm just catching up.
Let's check something real quick. Oh, should work. Yeah, it worked for me.
He doesn't see that the message is up because she doesn't have the overlay.
Oh, yeah. What I did was I did a split tab.
Yeah.
So you actually split the screen, and then I have the one view stream, the other is the chat.
Yeah.
I'm full grumpy.
So how come we not using 400s? If you've explained it, I'm sorry I missed it.
That's good.
Because they're
That's
too
how it
big.
is to shoot.
They're too
Right,
big.
okay.
Yeah.
As I said, I missed you probably saying it, sorry.
Maybe
Don't worry. We'll only yell at you a few times.
Yeah, nothing new.
All right.
you won't
How
be the
dare
only
you not
person
hear
to
it?
ask.
I blame Dopey.
Whatever, Captain Bubble Bath.
I like my bubble baths.
I'm good now. Split.
All right. You're good.
of, Bungle have been skipped 2 times.
Yeah, this
You
is
do that on
whoa,
purpose.
whoa. What am I doing here? Hold on. Why is my key still going now? What the? Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. For some reason, like when I hold the button down, it'll also like keep going. Weird. Interesting. Interesting. Gene bounces. It kind of moves a little bit, right?
I'm full.
Grumpy fault.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what they call the bagger, and it's a big giant bucket wheel, and it just continuously feeds whatever you're dumping into. Right now, we're loading into trucks. But you can run conveyor belts. This is a brand new piece of machinery that just came to the game today into beta. And it's a glorious beast. It is.
And since the rock trucks keep moving, it keeps moving.
Full
Now
gun.
this isn't the full beta release. It literally just hit like what 6 hours ago. The beta for everybody.
Okay.
Split full.
We were doing early testing the last like week. Me and Grumpy. That's why we were doing the showcases and stuff like that the last couple days. So.
Oh, give me a minute. I need to change some button things. I've not got my joystick set up, so I'm using mouse and keyboard. 1 minute.
Grumpy, I'm full.
Holy shit, stick.
That's good enough this time.
We've had
Wow.
we're at 1.2 million in dirt already.
That's kind of intense.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think we're mainly only just digging dirt right now, right? I know I am over here.
Oh yeah.
Lit full.
So yeah, I'm pretty much only smashing dirt.
I got a little bit of coal, quite a bit of pay.
Yeah, where you are, Grumpy, you're heading into a hill, so you're gonna start hitting pay and other things.
Yep.
How can you see all that?
Lots of different colors of the ground.
No, like you've done 1.2 mil of dirt.
Because I
Started
set the
500.
Yeah, we set it at 500.
million.
Ah, okay.
I'm full.
Nope. This is these are the 2 baggers that came out for everybody today. To the open beta. There's the smaller one, the 981, and then there's there's this one, which is the 963. You're in the beta, but you can't find it. Have you updated your game? You gotta be on the current beta for players, and you have to be level 55 plus.
Or creative.
They're in the excavator tab, or you can just type bagger in the search bar.
That's good, Split.
So grumpy.
Wow, these are like the Franks and Gold Rush. I would have paid 5 for these. That's what I've been trying to tell the devs, dude. Take our money, bros. Right? These guys give out way too much for free, dude. Let's be honest. Like, this is insane. How do these guys need to start making some money, dude, so they can hire more people, you know?
That's why I kept saying need to make another Deco DLC.
Yeah.
You should have released these 2 things as a DLC. Both the baggers.
I'm good, Grumpy.
Lit full.
Anyway.
Christian doesn't really want to block people into not being able to play with some certain piece of equipment. So he's trying
Yeah.
to make sure everybody gets a chance to play with something. So
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Now, if they ever do something else, you never know, right? So,
Yeah.
like I've always said, redundancy should be DLC. Right? So
Yeah,
in the
that makes
future,
sense.
any more of these things, who knows? You know what I mean? Like,
truck still looks full, though, crew.
Do what?
Your truck still looks full for me.
It's empty for me.
I really do hope that they come out with more block types like we were talking about yesterday, and then giving us the ability to buy skin packs. Like he mentioned, like the castle looking blocks, or like I told him after stream, like maybe like Japanese themed old bamboo building, different things like that, right? So we're just buying skin packs for the blocks they already have. That way we can support them and we can make cool stuff, right? Like, and they can just shit them out constantly, you know, like even if they're only like $4 or you know what I mean, like,
Cool.
yeah, just like other games too, right? So that way you could build like a themed building or however you want in your on your map, right? Themed towns or like if your truck's full pretty much or getting close to being full, just and there's already trucks waiting here, just pull off and I'll it did it again to me.
I did that one time and then we had to clean up.
Not sure why your truck's not taking material. It could be that little bug again, but let's take a look here. We try this truck here. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and go dump that there, Crawl. Or pass. I think it's something's wrong with it. Yeah.
I'm full, Grim.
After a long day's worth of work, finally kick back and play some GTA. Some Out of War. A lot of people coming back playing the game to play with these baggers, tell you that much. I think a lot of single players were waiting for this.
I know, I can't wait for mine. To get back on mine.
I'm full.
I'm just giddy for what's after this update goes live. The next update, that's like the next big content update. He won't tell me. Trying to bribe T-Bone and he didn't have any of it last night. I was like, dude, I will fill your refrigerator with your favorite food. I almost got him though with the you'll be the only person that I'll give Clash of the Operators to, so you can beat Christian in a Clash of the Operators. And he had to think about that one for a second. He was like, nope, sorry. And I was like, damn you.
Just let me know. Come on, give me the fun stuff.
You know what's going on, bro?
I want
Full
fun.
grumpy.
But I kind of have an idea of what it is based upon the questions that he wasn't answering.
Yes.
Did you guys notice he was dodging certain questions like hardcore? That's what I like about the that's what I like about the podcast with him, is that he does enjoy building the game for us, the community, right? It's a community driven game, but they have to be realistic about what they can build, right? And that's been the greatest thing about doing the podcast with him and just hanging out and chatting with you guys. And it's a little different than just watching him respond in Discord, or, you know, it's a little bit more personal feeling, right?
Yep, Grumpy.
I'm good, Split.
Okay. But your truck just looks like it's not full at all. Like, what is up with that?
On my screen too, the truck doesn't look full, and then it's on the max on red.
It's cause the conveyor was bent to the right, I think, where the truck is full. It was not in the middle of the truck.
It's like Harem's backed in next to Grumpy. His truck still looks full for me. And he's not even taking anything from Grumpy yet.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
there's a little bit of a desync going on today. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah.
Could it be internet hiccup or?
It could be. Something's a little weird right now. I do know that. So yeah, when you're full, just say it, and then we'll have to figure out what's up with that actually. Like Velcro. It's something with the baggers and how they're loading things. Because Velcro's got like a dirt wiener in the back of his truck, and now it's not filling up. So his truck's happy to see me.
Full long before the back of the truck is full on the screen.
Full split.
I'm full.
Yeah, something's a little broken with the discharge chute animation at the back of the trucks to the truck conversion, Grumpy.
Yeah.
You want to write that down and timestamp it so we can get that. 1 second here, guys. Whenever we're streaming, when these things come right to the betas, see, Thomas's truck is filling up okay. See, that's how a truck is supposed to look filling up, right? Get out of here. Yeah, it's probably
Should I say stop when I'm at the top of the red bar, or should I?
It's to top of the red bar, yeah.
What is in my clip?
No, I'm at the top of the red bar, and I still got.
Yeah, yeah, you're full. Any bugs you guys find, guys, please report them in detail if you can. Don't just be like, hey devs, this is broken. Your game sucks. You know, because they're gonna look at it and go, okay. And don't send them a novel either if it doesn't need a novel, because then they're gonna look at it and go, holy text wall, I don't have time to decipher this. You know, if it doesn't need a text wall, it doesn't need a text wall. Do yourself a favor if you like sending people text walls. Just go to ChatGPT, type what you were gonna type, and say, please shorten this and make it like easier to read, and grammar and things. The devs will love you for that, please. Like, like.
It's not you have a problem with your grammar. It's the fact that they're foreign, and particularly if you're speaking English, they may not understand your poor grammar. I kind of have that problem too sometimes. I have to be careful.
Bug reports are key, guys, to getting this to live and getting the next update to be tested. Right? So, the faster they clear the deck, the faster you guys get the bugs in, the faster they can push. Right? So, if the models and everything like that are built, etc., 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 right? So,
Full Grumpy.
thank you guys very much for helping in the chat. Appreciate that. We are at $1,777,000 in dirt sold so far.
Dopey says save.
Yeah, I'll get that save here.
Full Grumpy.
Man, it is just crazy how much. Oops, I think I just dumped all over the ground there.
Wasey's running over.
Racy's got a full-time job cleaning up after something.
Yeah, see, Velcro's truck is glitched right now, Grumpy, for me.
Yeah, it was for me too.
Full.
He just has a dirt wiener.
It looks full for me. It's like normal full.
I got
For me, it looks broken.
loading screen thing on my screen. I can drive.
Exit out.
Full?
Let me try to dump your truck here real quick.
My wheels ain't even turning on the truck for me.
Yeah, your
truck.
truck's decent.
No, I'm in this truck right now. It's working just fine.
Yeah, for me, it's like you were driving with locked wheels, every wheel. You aren't even unloading it. Just
Let me jump in your truck too, Velcro, real quick.
We understand.
We get it. Yeah, I'm not getting that right now, so. Where does
For
engine?
me, Split, as soon as you jumped in Velco's truck, that dirt disappeared out of his truck.
Okay.
That truck worked normal for me. But
He's
my
got a
truck was
finger.
frozen.
Yeah, we understand.
We got you. Yeah, his truck's not being fixed. I gotta pick his truck up. 1 second here. Okay. Let's see. Need a and tools. Yeah, respawn that truck. I'm gonna respawn this truck too. Where are we at here? Crowley, your truck needs to be respawned here. I need yours too as well. Yeah, it's let me just pop them out and pop them back in. Something's a little funky all of a sudden with the I'm just gonna high drop them in.
Well, the interesting thing is these are 200s. Is it an issue with 200s?
Possible. It could be.
Do you want me to drop down to 100 to see if it does it?
No.
No, we don't have
Oh,
any 100s.
grumpy.
Yeah, we don't have anyone. Yeah, we're good.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look here. Let's go and pull forward, Thomas, a little bit. Center you up here.
Because, you know, certainly there's been a lot more playtime multiplayer on the 400s than there has been on 200.
Yeah, this could have been an issue that's been here for a while. Has nothing to do with the bagger, right? Like, or multiplayer. It could just be an issue with the 200s.
Yeah.
It just
It's
has
the
never
first
been
time I've
changed.
seen a loading, like the loading thing when my truck froze.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was fine on my
grumpy.
end. Truck seems fine now. His truck's filling properly, so it's something with the fill animation, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It's something with the fill animations broken on the 200s, so just mark it down.
Yeah.
When you filled up mine, I took a screenshot of how much was in the truck and the overload thing, if you want it.
Yeah, just send those to Grumpy. Yep. Ground stain's not back. Yeah. These are always a little bit harder streams for me and Grumpy today, guys, when we jump into betas and we start pushing stuff like this because we are still in testing mode. So just bear with us here, guys. Oh, I'm cutting the wrong.
Full ground.
Yeah, try restarting Steam if your update doesn't go through. That's what I have to do sometimes. If that doesn't work, I know it sounds dumb, but you might have to restart your computer.
Check if it's plugged in.
Like, no, I know. I've actually had to do that sometimes just to reset my computer. Like,
We tried
Split
turning it
full.
off and back on again.
I'm good, Split.
Yeah, clear your download cache. That's another one too on Steam. If your stuff's not updating properly, you got to clear that download cache.
Usually, forcing the verification of files almost always will kick it off, but not almost always, but most of the time it will for me anyway, without having to do too much work.
I had that one problem that one time, remember, Grumpy, where it's just like wouldn't do nothing. Like, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chomp this thing, Oblivion.
Did you save it?
No, I didn't.
I did remind him for you, Dopey.
Oh,
I know. Save coming in. I don't want to save, though.
But you're gonna cry if the power goes out.
I'm gonna cry if the power goes out anyways. Right? You'll cry anyways.
You'll cry a little less.
I'm gonna cry even right now, seeing that there's 174 people here watching. There's only 59 likes. What the hell? Guys, you guys suck, bro. It's like, what's going on? Is it because it's like, what day is it today? Thursday?
Grumpy, turn your conveyor more to the right from your position house.
Is that what it is?
Give me-
It's Thursday?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
It's almost Friday for me.
You want to know who's buying all that dirt? Somewhere.
Christian, to put it in your coffee.
Is that what it is? There's no poll to tell you guys to hit the like button. Is that don't be like that, chat. Don't be
no
like that.
poll.
There is no poll.
Chat, listen, chat. YouTube tells content creators you have to tell them to hit the like button because they're too stupid to hit the like button on their own. Don't make them right, okay? Don't make YouTube right, all right? Don't do it.
For some reason, I can't.
I had faith in you guys today.
Okay, don't worry about it. Just hang on to the image, and we can get later.
Or we can grab them from the stream.
Not the image, it's a video. So
Okay,
Might be,
well, we
might
can
be
get,
too big. Yeah, we'll be able to get it from the
yeah,
video.
it's
Yeah, don't let YouTube be right, guys. Just for clarification, I liked when I came in. My man, let's go.
I forgot because there was no poll.
Wow.
But I always like a video when I go into. When it's
You're
comes to
you're
split
forgiven
screens.
though because you gifted and you got Spence. Okay.
I'm
He's
watching
like, he has
on.
he has the memory of a goldfish, so I can see that.
Yes, I do.
I'm watching on Twitch, so I don't have a like button.
What the hell? Who watches on Twitch? I'm just kidding, Twitch.
I do.
Split.
We-
You should know
we
what my
love
memory's
Twitch.
like.
Yeah, true.
about 35
Oh,
people, evidently.
About 30. There's 35 of you guys over there. Holy hell!
Yeah.
People still watch on Twitch. I thought it was all bots. But then I was like, well, no bots will be watching me because you gotta buy
Grandpa, you're
those.
jumping on the
So
ground.
Yep. Somebody didn't tell me they were pulling out.
It was like we discussed what time we're meeting the next day, and then 40 minutes later when we
Footfall.
Discord, I'm like, what time did we say again?
yeah, my memories as well too. Which is superior to YouTube? YouTube, you gonna take that?
Well, it's true. I mean, nowhere else can you see somebody shocking their dog.
That's true.
Twitch does have those jiggle physics.
That's true too as well. There's no other platform where you
ads.
can see a creator just, you know, shock their dog repeatedly and get away with it and toss kittens and like, damn. Sheesh. We went there today, boys. Me, I prefer YouTube when I'm watching things because it's just cleaner, right? The video is way cleaner on YouTube. If you're watching a creator that's not using like Restream or something like that.
So particularly smaller creators are get much better images on YouTube. Though.
No YouTube better.
No YouTube better?
Yes.
Twitch, I think, has faster interaction because there's not like a 10-second delay. The chat, right? So And then if you're like using Restream, well, there's like a 45 to a minute minute delay.
I'll back up in a second. Just give me a minute.
He just broke $2 million in dirt. Hurting like hell today, bro. Hard to hear that, man. I was in a rough shape this morning too. Like that's why I was like, nope. I told Dopey, I was like, last night I was like, you know what, dude? I need a day, like early in the day. I just need to hit the pool up and stuff. I need that today. There's a few issues with the bagger that the devs are aware of, but which we've already experienced here, and we already experienced in testing, but it was very difficult to recreate. So hopefully the devs can get that nailed down.
Yeah, if you guys find a way to recreate something with certain key presses or whatever, that's gold for them. So make sure you record and send a bug in.
Yeah, the problem that we're having right now is finding the exact button sequence that's happening to cause the things to shut down, right? And then you have to like reset them, right? So I could never get it to recreate. I think it happened just a second ago, but that might have just been the truck that was glitched, right? So it's hard to say.
And then even if it is related to button presses, it may not be. So
yeah, exactly.
That's a difficult thing, yeah. I was able to recreate it twice, but I couldn't catch it exactly when it happened. I wasn't sure if it was
I'm full grumpy.
something I did or some other interaction.
Yeah, it's a tough one. You had an issue with it not dropping after autosave? That's a very good thing too that they can check into as well. Make sure you guys leave a report. That way, the more reports and the more circumstances that it happens under, the more they can maybe narrow it down, right? So you're using my mapping? Yeah, I don't have any issues with it at all, really. I haven't had it happen, but it seems to happen more often with people that use controllers or joysticks. So
it seems to happen after you move the entire bagger forward or backwards more often than not.
Yeah.
I'm full.
It's always like once you turn it off and you go to move, it like locks the dropping. So
I came to think about it when I froze. It was after I took the clip. I like tabbed out, tapped in again. So
oh yeah, that does happen quite a bit.
when I did that.
Like a little bit of a wobble.
Full split.
Yep.
Because when I came in again, I had the loading thing, like when I loaded into the game.
Oh, the loading bar freezes or sticks. I sometimes that happens to me when I'm in the map or in the drone. It'll stay on there like there's a parking brake active and you have like little spinny snake thing. Yeah.
I'm full.
Yeah, I tried everything and the truck was just frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pick it up, put it back down. It's the only way to do that now.
Yeah. Let's see here. Is it in the wild yet? Yes, it is. You can get it. Just make sure you guys update to the latest beta for players, and you'll be able to play with the baggers. You get in there and start testing, dudes. Christian told me that there's less than like 6% of the player base plays on the beta, dudes. Gross. I was shocked. That's shocking to me. But he guys said by the end of the beta, it can go up to like 30 to 60%. But like, so that just means to tell me that a lot of people don't want to deal with things whether fresh or new, which is okay. But we need more people. We need more people testing, right? So that was crazy to me though. It only spikes at the very end of a beta. Right? Like
Yeah.
that's nuts to me. Now, all these people that keep saying, I want to be a tester. Make me a tester, Christian. Like, well, where are you during the beta when they're testing? No, I want to see all the new stuff first.
want to be a tester. They want to be a complainer. That's what they want to be.
They want to see everything first and then not test. That's generally what happens.
Full grumpy.
They don't want to do the work.
But that's generally the most annoying testing, is doing internal testing, because stuff changes so fast and you're constantly going over the same things a million times. It's not fun to be an internal tester.
I mean, just about every time a new, a bigger push comes out like this, it's jump in every vehicle, try every vehicle.
Because every vehicle's scoop.
Does it dump?
Does it dump?
Yep.
Does it drive?
Does it stop?
Can the scoop
doesn't
eat
stop.
material?
Grumpy full.
Does it slide? If it has tracks, it does an awful lot of sliding.
Is it a dozer? Okay, don't fix it. Doesn't matter.
Just leave it. It'll never be fixed, no matter what you do.
You know the funniest thing of okay, looking back, it was like the 3-year anniversary, right? Looking back and playing I've played every version of this game, like all the pre-versions before they've released. I played every version of this game, even the developer builds, all of them. The poor dozer has been changed so many times. Like there was a running meme for the longest time. Oh, Split broke the dozer. Now the dozer's going to get changed, and it's like I didn't. I just played with it the way I made it feel good for me. And then people complained by watching me play with the dozer that way, and then they went and changed it. And it's like, I didn't want them to change it. It's like, because it's worked well so many times. We've actually had the dozer the way people want it a long time ago, but they complained and they got it changed. Even though what I found is a lot of these players didn't even actually play the game. They just didn't like watching the dozer live or whatever it was, so they'd go complain about it. And they weren't even people playing the game. Like, what the hell?
That is so depressing.
It is.
Full split.
It's like, leave my game alone.
I remember the one time, though, Christian did come into stream, though, and I was dozing a whole mountain into a hopper, and he was like, that's it. I'm like, you didn't see anything, dude. I did nothing wrong.
Went to the moon and back.
Yeah, that's a known issue with the baggers, guys. At the moment, with the it just stops loading. You can pick it up and throw it back down. I know it's kind of annoying because they're just so gigantic.
Beta problems.
I just want to say thank you guys very much. I've been seeing everybody subbing and subscribing. There's a lot going through. Vertical as well. Thank you guys very much. I know your notifications are not popping up. That's because YouTube right now cannot track 2 YouTube streams at the same time. So I appreciate you guys if you guys have been subscribing and stuff.
I'm loaded, Grumpy.
But Split, I hope they make a 400 version soon.
Never know.
One that's like a little bit higher, so you can get the 400 under.
Could just put it on an upper floor.
Yeah, but you will have to move the floor then every time you move forward.
That's true.
I'm not saying nothing.
Full split.
Full grumpy.
Christian already said enough yesterday, so you just gotta learn how to read between the lines. No, these things are amazing, man, for cutting in. We're at $2.6 million.
Everything all right there,
2.6.
Trying to figure out how to refuel.
Drive next to the refuel thing. Should pop up with a button.
Yeah, trying to figure out what the keybind was, but because It said none.
Well, you must not have it bound.
It's left click with a mouse.
No, unless it's unbound, then it would be say unbound.
He might have changed his bind.
Mine's a F.
I don't even know what
I
my
have
refuel
it
is.
on the mouse one, and then I have my tip up on the mouse one. So every time I tip, I get fuel.
These things are a beast. So, okay. Lame, not lame. In the chat. In all the chats. Lame or not lame?
You were the bagger.
Well, we all know the response if I say ask from me. We all know chat's gonna be like, lame! Wobbles is W. Legend.
I mean, he is.
We all know
I'm
chat's gonna smash me, dude, to oblivion. We already know that. These things are awesome apart from Split. Yeah. Thanks, Teddy. Appreciate it. Much love, dude. No, like I said, you guys know I was very skeptical of the play.
So grumpy.
But like I was saying, I was thinking, how long have I been playing in an excavator in mining games? Like I was thinking about that last night.
Forever.
I was like, I've literally probably played 15,000 hours in an excavator across all my games. If I was to add up all the hours behind playing an excavator in a game. And a loader too, right? Loader's a lot also. And what is the difference really, right? You're moving material from one place to another. Yes, there's way less keys in doing this, and
That's
there's
good, Grumpy.
maybe less skill, you could say. But I think it's awesome if you're maybe a newer player and you maybe have a hard time using an excavator or a loader. This might be right up a lot of people's alleys, you know? Full? Oh, yeah, your truck's glitched out again. Just let me know when you're full, and then I'll reset in a little bit. Yeah, because he's got a flat bottom right there. I think it's just the 200s, Grumpy. I think they're janky right now. Yeah, great for single players.
I'm full, Grumpy.
Split. One of the guys in your Discord actually says that the 400s has the issue as well.
The 400s has the issue as well? Okay.
Yeah, Tin Blue, I think is how you pronounce
Split,
it.
you're dropping on the ground.
Oh, Squake's got Lucas.
Oh, Squiggy's coming in with the 10 banger. What's up, brother? No, you got it with the 300 too? Okay. Make sure you guys report these, please, 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 please report them. Grumpy, you're also writing it down too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What thing is with me, Split? So, I know we've made like nearly 3 mil, but it doesn't look like we've done much.
There's actually been quite a bit of material removed here.
Oh yeah, we've
Yeah,
we've removed a lot. It doesn't seem like it, but
Yeah, when we're using excavators and wheel loaders down in the pit, it does look like we have.
I'm full.
yeah, we've removed quite a bit of material already. Where do you report the bugs? You can actually hit escape, go into what is it, community, and hit report bug, and it'll pop up a window for you. Here, back in there. Lacey, you want to operate for a little bit, Lacey? Yo.
Huh?
We might have a problem up at the plant. I'm seeing dirt fall out of the bottom of the hoppers.
Yeah, as long as it's not building up, it's a known animation issue.
My truck is like frozen.
Yep,
with,
get out. Jump out.
stuff in.
Yeah, but the double hoppers have a dropping animation that comes through when your material passing out of them. It's just a known issue. It's not a
Yeah. Wasey's gonna jump in the
yeah.
yeah,
I
you'll
don't
see
anything up
it.
here being
You'll
a
see it go
problem.
through the floor, nothing going on. Yeah, it's just it's an extended animation issue, so they know it's there. And I don't think we have anything. No, we have no gravel that would be going through right now. Auto sellers are going. We're almost at 3 million. Much love, dude. Appreciate that, Squigs. No, there's our gold so far. We're actually getting some material, which is good.
I'm good, Razy.
It's gonna be interesting to see our yardage, though. At the end of the day, how many 400 haul trucks we would have ran.
Yeah.
Because the numbers go off of the yardage, not the actual.
I'm good, Grumpy.
You guys are hearing him meowing. That's my mama cat, Luna. She just not happy lately. She just meow, 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 meow.
Oh, the
Meowing
baby's
up a
getting too
storm.
much attention.
No, she's very like. She's just been
I'm
talking a
spoiled,
lot
Grumpy.
lately. Oh, look at that ground, boys. Look at that level. Oh, I'm so glad you got that fixed, man. Because that GPS doing the wobble wobble was like,
Wasey full.
oh man. The GPS was crazy.
So, how far are we taking this first cut then, Split?
Well, we need to cut all the way back to this ravine back here. First off, and as far as we can go to the other side.
Oh, okay.
So we're going, this cut doesn't end. I'm going to try to go to the map without crashing us. So these dotted porta potty lines on the map are how far the new cut extension is going to go, and it's going to merge into the old pit over there. And it's going to go all the way along this wall, along the road, over to the town, and connect into the old pit. We had to remove a lot of material. So
we're converting like all pits into one.
yes, all the pits are going into one.
And we might need
Oh,
to move
sorry,
the
sorry.
plant too, though.
Nope, I'll be fine where it's at.
Well, we put it there.
That's why we put it there, yeah. It's a central location, and then I have to engineer all the haul roads and where the haul lines are, the cut lines are going, and won't be a process.
I'm not full yet, Wasey.
So, SO's truck's still showing it's got dirt in for me after he's tipped.
Who's?
Harren Esu.
As long as he knows when it's
Up
full
later.
and he tells.
Full
Yes.
Grumpy.
Yeah, it's empty for me, so it should be fine.
Yeah, no problem. I just thought I'd let you know, that's all.
Mouth breathing here, is that? Go, your mic's open. Look.
Full Wasey.
I'm just gonna run a little,
Yeah, sorry.
little loader.
No biggie.
Squiggy's
You don't
got
know if you
Lucas.
don't know.
Yeah, you don't know if you don't know. True. Get a couple extra scoops here and there as we go, so.
Full Grumpy.
You were really happy to hear that they were going to be doing logging. Yeah, I remember when he first said that almost even on the very first podcast. I mean, because they're NMC's logging modders, right, for Farm Sim. It's what everybody knew him for, right? So hearing that on the very first podcast almost 3 years ago was crazy, right? People went nuts, and so Squigs is going for it again, bro, and I think he just struck out. Whenever they do get tree physics and stuff like that, the way that they want them, and everything like that. Dude, bros, holy.
Full Wacy.
Can you imagine all the equipment we're gonna have? Like, the arsenal that they have already stockpiled of equipment just from being farm sim modders, they're gonna flood the game with so much equipment. It's gonna be amazing. I'm just gonna take this nice and slow and kind of give a good little tip here and see if we can't.
I've turned to come that way a little bit, so I should start taking some of that.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to help out with the notch a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Well, I was just letting you know, so if we were gonna end up with the biggest hole or a big spot there.
Like you were saying on the podcast, this is a mining game, right? So they got to get the mining working. They got to get the worlds accurate and correct and stuff like that. And then they can start working on things like, you know, logging. And because I would love nothing more. Like, for me, the ultimate version of this game would be we have a big old map and there's parcels and towns and jobs that we can do around the map for NPCs. And, you know, we start off as like a dude in a pickup truck that's down on his luck, and we got to work our way up and make money through, you know, the world and truck driving and, you know, hauling equipment to people's mine sites and maybe mechanic repair type stuff. And then you can eventually build up and buy a chunk of land yourself and, you know, and get some equipment and
Dog would be happy once the trees start falling over normally.
buy your land. Then you got to start like logging it and then like opening up your cuts and surveying, and your land might be garbage that you bought and it's horrible. I mean, I would like to see that as well, just be kind of like the base game. But then I also like the sandbox as well, right? So I think they can do both. I think they could turn it into both.
Remember, guys, be careful jumping in and out of trucks when you're underneath them. They cause us to pop.
Yeah.
I'm full grumpy.
You started FS back in 11. This one's so much better. I think Farm Sim is good for where Farm Sim, what they do, right? But it's Farm Sim. You know? They're always going to cater to the farming type of thing, which they should. And, you know, can't really fault them for that. That's what people like. They like the farming. But I like farming dirt, so... And Out of Ore is the best game for farming dirt. Get out of the way, puny bucket wheel.
If I could move faster, I would knock you over.
I'm good, Macy.
I'm full grumpy.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I agree, man. I've ran does in real life too as well. They are definitely not real. You definitely, like, when I teach people how to play with them in the game to make them feel as real as you can make them, it's completely the opposite of how you have to teach somebody how to run a dozer in real life. Just because the way the game handles the, it's not physics is the problem. It's just the ground, like Christian said yesterday. It's not a physics issue. It's how your vehicle interacts with the ground. Physics-wise, they're okay. It's the ground issue that's the problem, right? So it's once you learn how to fight the ground in its state that it's in, it becomes a lot easier for you. I ran a D11 for about 2 years.
Grumpy
And yeah, it's nowhere close, but you can do a pretty okay. It's not obviously not anywhere close to real life. My favorite version of the dozer ever was way back when they had the ball mode, where you'd push and it'd create the balls, and the ball would actually move around the side of your hip and slap yourself, and you know, no, I'm just kidding. No, they would kind of form around the blade a little bit better. So I think the dozer works better in that old ball mode than it does with this new mode. So maybe they can hybrid a new version together, which kind of works with both, right? But a dozer is a bladed vehicle in voxel open world games is very difficult unless you trick the players. And then, well, what's better?
Good, Grumpy.
Are you tricking the players, or are you actually making something that's kind of like, you know, real or not real, right? Where do you draw the line, kind of thing, right?
When it was the dirt balls, was the only time I used to love the dozer. You set up a few hoppers and just push like mountains and nodes into it.
Yeah, they just need, he just like, and he is working on it, like you said. He just has to figure out version, you know, it'd be kind of like version 3, right? So, you guys know me, man. I love my dozers. And, I think they're okay because I understand how voxel works with these type of equipment in games. So, it doesn't bother me as bad. I don't let it bother me, I guess you say, kind of like Ryan says. He lets it bother him more than he should. You know, I feel you, man. I get you, 100%.
One thing I think we talked about this earlier, Split, when we were talking.
I'm full.
I think people need to realize that as they get farther and farther along, we're going to probably see less changes as often, but hopefully the changes will be closer to the final product.
Yeah, that's why it's taken so long for him to come up with the new way the dozers work, because it's way more intricate. And it's way, because everything he's tried before, you guys haven't been happy with. So why would he just do the same thing? There's no point. So that's why he has probably sitting there researching new ways to do it and trying to learn it and build it and adapt it and get it out to us, right?
Oh, I
So,
see.
and that'll happen with every part of the game, right? So
Full Grumpy.
no. So there's a little bit of a trick for you guys. If you have deformed a little bit of the area first, aka slapped it with a shovel or something like that, or smacked it with a pickaxe and then hit it with a shovel, and then you save your game and open it back up and close the game completely close the game after you save. And then you come back in, then you dig, it'll actually not be as laggy.
Well, Grumpy.
Right? So
I'm good where you see.
and the reasoning for that, guys, is that when you have a new world, right, and you guys jump in, you start digging, right, it starts lagging, you're like, what the F? That's because the game doesn't know that it doesn't have any geometry data or anything like that, right? So then all of a sudden you start digging and it's starting to calculate thousands of geometry all at the same time. And it's starting to make all these new nodes and all this stuff is going on, and it starts spiking because there's nothing there and it had to originally create the node to begin with, right? So, but once it's created and then you save it and you come back in, that node's already created. And then you start digging. So one thing I suggest is jumping in. You go to open up a new cut or new ground, buy some RDX and blast out your perimeter, and inside that with just pound it with RDX. And that'll probably drop the lagging by about, I would say about 25-30% from what we've noticed. And then once you get rid of that layer, it's GG, no more lag.
I'm full.
Program.
Like you said, like Christian said, it is absolutely. That's why nobody does what Christian and those guys are doing right now, because it is video game torture, what we're doing to the game, and what they're trying to do with a big giant world like this. It's absolutely crazy. That's why nobody does it. No one. Why do you think nobody does it? Because this is the outcome. Craziness.
On my screen, I'm still full, but my thing is empty. In the
We know.
downloading
We know.
bar.
We know.
Okay.
We know. You've told us like about 50 times. We got it. It's just glitched.
Oh,
We
I
get it.
just got it.
Well, yeah, we don't need to know every time it happens to you. It's all right. We get it.
A little grumpy.
Boy, racy.
What's up, farmer?
Another thing I'm curious about too, who's had trouble with it, but I know that Max had trouble with truck. Velcro had trouble once, but I don't think he's had it again.
I think it might be our
Thomas had
Europeans.
trouble once. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a Steam network thing.
I'm wondering if it's a latency thing that's causing the desyncing. But can anybody confirm if it's been happening in solo player or single player? Anybody? Is the truck loading issue been happening?
Yeah, I
Who's
haven't
taking
been able
my-
to try it outside of the ready to play map that you have split.
Can't confirm. Yes. You've had it happen in single player? Okay.
Dopey said save again.
Okay.
So has happened.
So I see it in other people's trucks, but not in my own. So it's not happened to me personally, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, restarting fixes. Grabbing the vehicle, picking the vehicle up fixes it. We're just grabbing data real quick from everybody, guys. Appreciate your guys' feedback. All that data, boys. That vertical over there. What's up, buddies? You guys are having a great day today. You guys are all enjoying the update and the stream. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I feel like my hip is, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you have like one leg, like up in your hip and it feels like it needs to be popped or something? Like, damn it. Gobi all the time. Oh, man. Been doing great, dude. Absolutely. Everything. There's nothing to complain about. I mean, I'm sure I can find something to complain about. Like, oh, my hip. Oh, my goodness.
Technically, you were just complaining.
Oh, my hip is just killing me, bro. That's self-induced. You know, partied too hard last night. But, you know, health is as good as it's going to get. And just been busy trying to stream and content and do what we're doing here, you know? So. How can we download the map? This map is not available for download. However, I did make a goal. If we can get to 30,000 subscribers, I will put the map out when we're getting ready to be finished with the bottom of that pit over there. So, trying to get to that 30K.
By when?
Well, hopefully, like today would be great. I mean, but, you know, like... But if you guys are looking for the map that I posted with that little video, it's like a 2-minute video. You can find that in my Discord under downloads, and that's that big giant ready to run bagger map.
You will need the DLC.
You will need the DLC, yes.
And the instructions for installing are in a README in the zip file.
And if you guys got a gifted sub or anything like that today or, you know, other day, make sure you guys link your YouTube or Twitch to the Discord. That way you guys have access to the VIP chat room. Lately, I do apologize. I've had no time to hang out in the VIP chat because everything we're doing and talking about, you guys can't hear. So, like I said, apology. Normally, I'm always in there hanging out when I'm not streaming. We're just kind of kicking it. So, and if you ever see us in there, you're always welcome to jump in and hang out if you guys have the VIP membership. So don't feel afraid to come on in and say hello and see what we're doing. And oops, sorry about that. Everyone always says, "Wait, I don't want to bother you, Split." I'm like, I'm wondering why you guys don't ever want to come around. I'm like, do I stink? Or do you guys think I'm farting in the Discord in there or something? Or that's generally what everybody tells me. What? Come on, Dopey. Listen, I forgot to put deodorant on yesterday. I get it. All right. I went to go give Dopey a hug after taking a shower, and I forgot to put deodorant on yesterday. I gave her a hug, and she started crying. And I said, "Did I say something wrong?" And she goes, "No, you stink." I was like, "What?" And she's like,
What?
like, what the hell, man? It was a sweaty day yesterday, okay? Listen.
It was a bit of a warm day yesterday here as well.
I want to do underground mining, but I don't want to do it with heavy equipment. I think I would more rather wait and do it if Christian was kind of talking about possibly doing something with like push carts. I would rather do it like that with like weighted inventory so we can only hold so much and like old school timing. That's just kind of how I want to play underground. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it with like heavy equipment.
Don't let Scott hear you say that.
Wait, so you can move the boom a little bit more to the right. There you go.
Not guys.
I think the gameplay around the push carts can really be tailored to kind of be its own thing. Hopefully they put in something like if and when they come out, but because they did say that they're kind of like backburnered right now. But it would be kind of cool to see them do an old time save where everything is turned off and different things like your inventory are capped by weight. That forces you can't walk around with an excavator in your pocket or, a bunch of ore in your pocket.
I would have an excavator in my pocket.
Question is it happy to see anybody?
I'm full wasted.
Because I like those little projects like that too. Like I don't just like playing with heavy equipment, right? So that's kind of what I want to. I kind of it would be cool to see because I know there's a lot of people out there that are interested in like old timey mining stuff, right? Like maybe you start with a pickaxe way back in like the old days, and you kind of work your way through the era of mining, right? All the different eras, and you're like, oh, this is the San Francisco gold rush, dude. And you're out there and the whole game is themed like that. And then it's like, okay, 50 years later, you're going to be playing with that equipment and then, so on and so forth, right? Like different eras of the industry. Did I notice the fuel trucks don't have headlights? Some girls don't have them either, but we don't complain.
If you never play at night, you don't have to worry about headlights.
Almost $4 million in dirt.
I know, right? $3.7 million in dirt. Isn't it funny? We're just excited selling dirt.
Because we are the dirt nerds.
We like dirt.
I'm so grumpy.
Grumpy, you could literally just tell us how much we've made so far, right? If you put that number in. Just that number, roughly.
Yeah.
Hold on, Grumpy's gonna get us a truck number. Our rough 400, like a rough idea, yeah.
Oh, rough 200 truck, not all you do is 400s.
That's where I wouldn't mind fatigue and survival being added would be old-timey pick mining, right? But not it during a heavy equipment. No.
So far we've ran 95 trucks.
95 400
400.
haul truck? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 400 haul trucks. Oh my goodness, dude. 95?
Yeah, so it says.
Equivalent to 95, yeah.
3.8 million, yeah.
And we have what, 5 or 6 trucks moving?
6.
How's Grumpy doing? Still an old fart as usual? Yeah, pretty much.
That's good, Racy.
Extra grumpy some days.
Extra grumpy some days. It's all right. We know this. How many is that per hour?
Don't have the hour number at the moment.
You can put in
I can
2
figure it
hours.
out.
2 hours actually.
Yeah,
So 1 hour 30 minutes actually. So we didn't start digging until.
About 60 an hour.
63 an hour, yeah.
Yeah, so 63 400 tall trucks an hour is what we're at right now. With the amount of material we're putting in, so. But that's not actually accurate because we do have gold in our box, so we'll get you guys the total tomorrow. When we stream again. So.
We see fault.
Right now we're just trying to clear overburden with some of the new toys, right? So. And we're still trying to keep up the integrity of the save, so.
Well, the new toys are moving the bench back real quick.
The Grumpy's actually over here into some pay dirt and coal, actually.
Yep. But I emptied out the coal bins earlier. I noticed they had stuff in them when you were showing off the plant.
Oh, yeah. Dirt nerds. Hey, thank you guys very much for subscribing and stuff, dudes. Appreciate you. We have a lot of people a lot of them popping up, so. Don't think I don't notice. I appreciate you, dudes.
Just to let you know, Splitting Grumpy, your bucket on the wheel loader is still showing full for me.
Racy and full.
Yeah.
On the wheel loader still showing full?
Yes.
See, the thing is you know what's kind of crazy? The bucket wheels don't delete that much dirt.
Which is weird.
No, it's actually not, because mechanically how the wheel works is it just consumes, where if it's not on, it can't cut. Right? So when it's running, it's probably one of the most balanced piece of machinery as far as digging material. The loader, you can see how much I can delete. It's ridiculous. I can delete what they did in a matter of like 2 minutes, what they've dug already. So as far as efficiency goes, I think the bucket wheels are probably the most efficient piece of equipment in the game, as far as gathering material to deletion ratio.
That's good, Racy.
Hopefully the tutorials and stuff like that has been helping you guys. Put all those information out and all that number for you guys. I know a lot of people have been joining Discord and downloading the map, so thank you guys. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying it. That was the community's hard work. That was us testing 16-player multiplayer for the devs. That's how that save got made. So thank you to everybody who participated in playing on that. And
oh, I see.
my wife has a timer and tells me when to save. DJ HR, thank you guys very much. WOB, thank you much, man. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
I'm full, Grumpy.
Dopey's on it.
You're bugged from me, Panis. You'll have to tell me when you're full.
Take
Alright.
some questions. Tab out and watch. I didn't get my tablet charged, so I have to keep tabbing out. Do the thing. We go to Grumpy. Your views up.
It should be.
Black screen. Nope.
Is it right?
Yeah.
Mine's
Dobby,
up, but
how is Dopey's
There
up?
you
Obviously,
It's
Dobey's
not
playing
out of
pressure
order.
washing sim. Dobey's playing pressure washing sim.
I had a OBS crash and I had to restart. And decided
Oh,
to
okay.
Where is he?
All right. Okay. Here we go. Tab out for 2 seconds here and take some questions up. Yeah.
So, Wasey, is that the max height that goes then, what you're at?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah, it goes up higher.
Right, no problem.
I'll show you.
Oh yeah, there's much larger
right,
ones in
nice.
the world than this. Absolutely. All right, so we got a question here. It says, what's your next goal after clearing this area up to the plant and some more right now? Right now, we are trying to clear the full diameter of the marked area that we have in porta potties. And that is a pretty good sized area. It stretches from right here along this line. We have a porta potty line, a dotted line. That's the outside cut that we want to do, all the way to the other pit. And then we're going to take out all the way inside this road. So they're over here working right now. The plant's centralized in between all the pits because eventually we're going to merge all the pits. So that's why the plant's going to stay here. Oh, you're not. I'm on my screen. There we go. Sorry about that. So, yeah, right here. We're going to cut along this way right here.
I'm full, Grumpy.
Along this outer wall. And we're going to merge this original pit that comes on the map along this road. And we're going to merge these big pits and take out all these bench layers and merge them all in. So right now we're just clearing overburden and whatever it's going to give us pay wise. Do they have mobile conveyors in the game yet? No, but they did show us some of them that they're going to be putting in. Like I think they're doing like 3 of them or something. I'm not even sure. I think they showed maybe 1 or 2 or 1, but it is a conveyor that is on a track. So kind of like Frankenstein, right?
All right, that's good, Racy.
Grand Theft Auto 6 has now been moved from May to November. So November 26.
When it comes out, they'll just raise the price to $200 probably.
It'll probably have come on its own like M.2, right?
600 gigabyte. Have you heard they're on about releasing a monthly subscription for GTA?
Man, I still haven't figured out the new plant stuff. You mean like the automation stuff? You want to know a secret? You don't need to even use it.
Wasey, I'm full.
Full, Grumpy.
Grumpy, I'm bugged again, so I'll tell you when I'm full.
Yep.
Oh, just the wash plant stuff? Well, you're in the right place because we have a production tutorial video you can watch somewhere on the page, somewhere there. Yeah, no, the economy is so bloated. You can literally just make millions and millions of dollars just selling dirt. Like we've made $4.1 million already here today just selling dirt. Even if you just put smelters on the end of your plants, you'll make millions of dollars, millions and millions of dollars,
All right,
especially
I'm
with
full,
these new
I'm
baggers.
full, Grumpy.
Oh yeah, they'll be able to handle them. Like Grumpy and I were tearing up that double line, right? There was actually technically a quad line.
Full racy.
But whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! Almost just took out freaking Pascal over here. I don't think I went aggressive enough over here with the loader, or we're kind of merging in, but I'll just give it a good. I think we did have rollers.
Yeah, I'll put some in.
I'm good, Wasty.
Yeah, I
one
see
over
one.
here, too.
I'll go and grab it now.
I stopped playing room, Grumpy.
What's up, Buff? Yo, I just noticed that your name wasn't Book. For some reason, I always read your name as Book. Horrible streamer, right?
That's better than what you first called me.
Dude, I've sent some bad ones lately, man. Poor
Well,
Scooter.
like the other day.
Poor Scooter. Over on
Large Scooter.
his name was Large Scooter, and I called him Large Cooter. I was like, no.
I'm full wasted.
You're dyslexic as hell? Absolutely, I'm dyslexic as hell, man. You know how hard it is being dyslexic as bad as I am, and trying to read 4,000 to 5,000 chat messages as quickly as I do? Makes my brain want to fry, dude.
I didn't know you could read.
Alright, AFK for a second.
Sometimes I wonder that too as well, Eddie. I do. I wonder that as well. No, yeah. Sometimes when I end my streams, I'm just like, my brain is like just in a fog, because yeah, it does take a toll on you. Okay. Super dyslexic.
Full grumpy.
Yeah. Sometimes it's worse. Some days are worse than others, but
This is how tired I am. If
Yeah.
I get really tired, I start actually seeing the threes backwards and stuff, and this is backwards and whatnot.
that's how I was yesterday after the end of the stream, because I've just been working like 16 hours a day to get all that content out and get prepped up for the podcast and testing. And at the end of the thing, Dopey's like, nope, you're done. Get off the computer. You're like literally talking backwards. Like you're talking in like tongues. No, you're done. We're having a date night. You're done.
Right, I'm parking this up, then jumping off because I've got work early in the morning. So
Yeah, bro.
nice to get on to see the baggers running and that.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Racy, I'm put.
Right, I'll speak to you all later.
See if it, Eddie.
You're gonna have to pick the vehicle up and drop it back down, so it's a known glitch right now, or save and load. Bye, Teddy.
Full grumpy.
Thank you.
Dennis, your truck is bugged for me.
I think he's AFK now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Short on trucks. I'm gonna go and jump in one now. Just wanted to clean up that little lip that was starting in the middle, so we didn't have a pair of butt cheeks on the site.
Racy, can you shift the discharge to the right some?
Is this the new map or new cut? This is still Mine Rescue, so we're in Mine Rescue Season 2 now, is what I'm calling it. And since we've officially finished the other pit over there, we all love this map so much, and everybody's like, no, we don't want a new one. We wanna watch you guys continue this, try to just go for broke again. So that's what we're doing. We're going for broke again. Bagger's GPS like good. Did they fix the problem? Yes, they did.
That was so funny watching the GPS wig out. It's so funny.
Yeah. It was there was a few fundamental things that they needed to do. That's why I think they didn't push it yesterday during the podcast, cuz typically Christian pushes them during the podcast, right? Is generally what he's done like the last 8 updates that we've had a podcast, and the update was falling on a podcast, right? But there's a few things that he really wanted, I think they wanted to fix, right? So is this a bagger season? No, we're just trying to clear the overburden. Plus they're new and a lot of people want to see them and talk about them.
They're really good at it.
Yeah, they're very good at clearing overburden. So Ruby, can you move your camera a little bit more towards you can see the bucket in the front of your... The other way, actually. Because it's like on vertical, they can't really see what you're doing. There you go.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult on to see the sheet though. You're all focused on the bucket.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You good?
Yeah.
Not very good at rock then? Nope, they'll pulverize through solid rock and convert it to blasted automatically for you. These things are terrorizers. Now some people said, I guess that's a question we can talk about. Do you think they should work in solid rock, or do you guys think that they should not? I kind of feel like they shouldn't.
Yeah, same. But I don't care either way, honestly.
I think you should at least have to blast.
Full grumpy.
I mean, if they remain to work in stone, they should definitely make it so that you have to replace the teeth on the buckets.
No, they shouldn't work at all because the conveyors are not made for
Yeah, there's nothing about a bagger in real life that is made to work in solid rock. They're only meant for above ground, brown coal. From all the research I was doing the last few days, they're only used in brown coal, above ground, pretty much above ground mining, which is very loose material, and overburden. Like soft, sandy silt material. Like dirt. That's why they're used in Germany and stuff like that, and all those different places. They're not hard rock mining at all. Yeah, and they blast it for, like, they pulverize it with, like, the ground when they blast that black coal. Or the black coal, the brown coal is what they call it. So they completely pulverize it with AMFO. Yeah, it's true, too. The wheel doesn't spin that fast. People are saying that these things are too slow. Actually... These things spin way faster than the real life ones. And they move way faster. It's kind of nutty.
I'm full, Lacey.
Yeah, they'll complain about them being too slow, but then they'll complain about the dozer deleting dirt or whatever other thing they want to complain about.
I don't think we're ever going to get a happy medium between equipment working a certain way and equipment not working a certain way. I think it's always going to be how people like their gameplay style to play. I'm full.
Yep.
Grumpy, you're jumping on the ground.
Yeah, Grumpy, you're jumping on the ground.
I wonder why.
I said I'm full, and you just never stopped.
He doesn't know who he's killing.
Yeah, dude. I can't see. I can't see the whole. I had to change the camera back. Hold on.
Freaking old man.
What is this?
I mean, it's still a game. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree with you. It is still a game, 100%. Like, like I said, even though I said it shouldn't cut rock, but I mean, we know a lot of people do want to just cut rock with it. So, or they do want to stick it in the hole, or they do want to, you know, do certain things with it that are not realistic, right?
Well, I said I really don't. It doesn't affect me. If I don't want to use it for rock, I just won't use it in rock.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, and that's what I was just getting to. If you just because you don't like the way something works is not realistic, then don't use it that way, right? Don't use it when you get down to the rock layer. Don't do it. You can control yourself, right? Like, well, some people can't. Like when it comes to pizza, I can't control myself. So if this thing was a giant slice of pizza and I chose to eat it or not, I'd be like, that pizza's getting eaten. You know, I'm just gonna destroy that and a box of Twinkies and, you know, 5 sodas. 'Cause I'm a fat shit, right? No self-control at all. But when it comes to a video game, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it the hard way. No problems, all the way. You know what I mean? It is all about how that's what we call it, integrity. You gotta have integrity when it comes to your save and your gameplay. And just don't do it. You know, don't buy a nuke. Don't drop a nuke because you want your pit to look big and fancy like somebody else's. Take the time to do it. Build it. If it takes you 1,000 hours, it takes you 1,000 hours. But at the end of that 1,000 hours, you're looking at your save going, hell yeah. Look what I did.
If you wanted to make something just look pretty and you take time to decorate it and blast out every bit of it, who cares? It's your save. Enjoy it.
Exactly. It's yours. Do it the way you want to do it. You know, so 100%. I said, don't let people dictate the way you want to play the game. That's one thing we try to advocate for on here is that, you know, this game may not be for everybody. I do know a lot of real life operators that despise this game, and I can see their point of view. I'm a real life operator and I can see what they're talking about. I've operated in real life, and it's like, you know, but then again, I also understand how video games are built, and I've been in this genre for quite a while when it comes to dev teams and stuff, and it can be difficult. So I can kind of see both sides of it, right? Okay, go and kill your thing there, Cruppy. It's just gonna take time. For such a small team, I think for such a small team and them not being pro like devs that have been in the dev industry for a really long time, they're doing a decent job. Like I know I'm proud of them, man. They're young. Christian's a young dude. Like I was saying the other day, I was like, dude, you're a young dude. You got a job, and you're running a company, and you're trying to develop a video game. You're trying to do all that stuff on your own. You're trying to do it without publishers. Like, that's very commendable nowadays, because nowadays it's hard to teach people how to tie their damn shoes, let alone or do their damn laundry, and they're like 40 years old. You know?
Always default.
That's what I like to follow. It's not just the game. I like to follow the development cycle as well, right? So that's why I like having a podcast with Christian and those guys. It's more like just us poking at them and having fun. And fine, I'll save. Gosh damn, I have it on my screen too, and Grumpy's screen. Let's see how it is. Give my wife the power to pop things up on chat, and look what happens.
Probably don't have to look, you know, wobbles messages all the time.
No.
But I'm gonna have to head out.
All right, brother. All right, man. Appreciate it. If you guys would like to come in and play and you have not before, just join Discord and message Dobie. Very simple.
I'm gonna wait until the saving's done so there's no any issues.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I do this for a living, but I know it's a game and it's not going to be spot on to real life. Exactly. It's a game. Would we like for things to be realistic where they can be realistic, like to a dot? Absolutely. Why not? Right? 100%. So Dopey's your wife? Yep. Dopey's playing nothing right now. She's tabbed out. She's just sitting there staring at. Oh, nope, there she is. She's playing Power Washing Sim. Yeah. Yeah, I can always just spy on my wife and like what she's playing at any time. Like, yeah, what's up? I got Grumpy. I got Grumpy over here. When Grumpy's over there inspecting the ground and it's not flat, you know.
Not flat enough. Look, oh. Rage.
he can't do anything about it because it's saving, and he can actually see it this time.
No.
So he's just having like a problem.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Not only his wife, but his caretaker. Yeah, she's the one that takes care of me during when I'm streaming. So, and every other part of the day, I'm taking care of her. So, a good trade-off.
Well, you can see how well the GPS is working now with the bagger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even me being as sloppy as I was, it wasn't that bad. You just got to keep it close to that line. Make sure you're not on you know, at a big crazy angle because you'll still cut at a slope. You just got to stay on that red line and fight it, right? Like,
yep.
And then you come in with your shovel or your roller. Like, look at Wasey right here. That is absolutely amazing. Like, right? Like, he's even tilted down a little bit, angled in. So all I got to do is come in here and slap it with a shovel real quick or roll it with a roller. No need to pull a dozer out. I mean, 10 centimeters is nothing, right? Like, it's not gonna...
I mean, you should be able to use the shovel on that and just level it.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
Once you work your way into where you can run on the flat that you've made, it actually becomes even easier. You don't even have to fight it much. It'll kind of stay on the line.
Crazy, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's a really good point, actually. Is I think it has to do with age, because I'm younger and I do it for a living, but I'm young enough to understand how video games work. I just by doing this for as long as I have, as far as a video game and playing and streaming, I can 100% relate to your comment, because majority of the people that are older and that are operator gamers are rage baiters, dude. Like they go hard and then they go personal out of nowhere. Like the younger operators that are more chill and understand video games and computers and tech are way more understanding and way less more rage than the and I'm sorry, boomer gamers. I'm calling you out here on that one.
All right.
Because damn. Old people don't have fun anymore. Puffy's like, what the hell?
I don't care. Didn't apply to me. I don't care.
We're having a grumpy intervention right now. You old people. That's right. You know I always make fun of my old people. It's all good. I'll be like 45 this year. I don't even know.
You finished safe?
Yes, they finished. Now I've came into a lot of like real life miners and like that, you know, that they are legit miners. They have been doing it for many years, but it always starts off with a, I've been mining for 25 years. You need to listen to me or else. And I immediately go into a, I don't give a shit. Like, then it's, well, you don't respect mine. Why? It's just another profession. You're not a hero or anything. Like, damn, bro, calm down.
Full Wasey.
You're not like a firefighter or a first responder or something like that, right? Like, no one needs to bow down to you because you said you've been doing it for 20 years. Like, cool. That's awesome. Mining's awesome. I do like it. I used to do it. But do I demand respect because I did it so someone listens to me because I have... No. Right? Not at all. Some old people, not all of us? Yeah, some old people. Exactly. It's not all.
Yeah, it depends on where, you know, how much you grew up with tech and stuff. I mean, for me,
Yeah.
my dad was an engineer, and he built his first computer from scratch, and so I was 5 or 6 working on basic code and crap.
I have a
So.
haul truck over here, and I just neglected it. My bad. I'm coming.
I think this haul truck's glitched too.
For me, it's actually okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna stop filling it, Grumpy. You're just deleting all of our money.
Fine. Yeah,
Hacker.
It's glitchy for me. It's all right.
It's got a thick dumpy on the back.
Actually, it was my truck. I was just taking yours. Because Grumpy was about to fill it up.
That's good, Racy.
No, yeah, it's I prefer when people are just a little understanding when it comes to these things. But hey, I understand too. Everybody can have their days, right? I ain't no different. You just noticed it isn't Split's POV? No. I was just slapping the ground. That's all I was doing. Figured you guys would want to watch that, Grumpy, instead of mine. Let me park this truck and I'll get to your guys' questions here. Let's see here. Question. Bigger. Go. I have a curious question, Split. Is there a specific reason, game-wise, that they had to make the baggers the way they did? Like not being able to drive and run the buckets at the same time? Yes. Because when we actually first got them last week, driving and cutting at the same time was absolutely ridiculously OP and buggy and glitchy, and it would just cause people to literally use it like that and then complain to the devs that, well, my bucket wheel's flying all over the place when I'm trying to drive and cut at the same time, and craziness, right? So all the testing that I did for it and all the recordings I did, it just showed how absolutely ridiculously OP it was. And these things don't move and cut at the same time anyways. So it's kind of like, it was just it was a way to just drop a big giant boulder on something that was going to cause a lot of headaches down the road. Because literally you just turn it on and just cut to the right and you just massacre mountains. If you're just going to massacre mountains, pull out nukes.
Yeah.
There's no reason to, It was like a 10-for-1 special on that fix. You've joined my Discord. Appreciate that, man. Damn it, you got ads. I have no clue where you're on. Do I even have ads on somewhere? Twitch has ads.
Yeah.
Does YouTube have?
YouTube has ads.
YouTube has ads? Oh, it's because early at the beginning of the month. Beginning of the month. Generally, when we get over a certain amount of gifteds and stuff like that, then we turn them off for the month. I got to pay channel bills and things like that. Stuff. So. What are you guys? Which one? I don't know where you guys are watching from on YouTube. Are you watching on vertical or are you watching on horizontal on YouTube?
Horizontal for me.
You guys are getting ads on horizontal? Yeah, well, I did turn them on. I just turned them on and said let YouTube decide. Because generally I turn them off once we get around 300 gifted in a month. So. Roughly, so. Try to make a little bit of money to at least pay the channel bills and stuff, so.
That's good, Grumpy.
Is there a light video, please? No clue what you just meant by that. Oh yeah, we get, yeah, well, I mean, it's enough if it accumulates over about the beginning of about the early part of the month. You know, it's enough for me to at least hit the channel bills and stuff. Yeah, which my channel bills, just being honest, I roughly run around $300 a month to operate for licenses, royalties, and things like that, right? So,
but if you want to take that over for a second, I need to step away real quick.
Velcro can jump in it if he wants.
Okay.
You can go ahead, Split.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up the floor, dude. I'm just having fun walking around and slapping things.
Well, I don't want Grumpy to yell at me either for messing up the floor, so.
He's just a big teddy bear.
I might have 30 minutes in that thing so far.
That's at least 30 more than I have.
Quickly, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, if I was to hop in that, I'd have to unplug my joystick.
Full Split.
Roger that.
Gracie, can you turn a bit to the from yours to the right?
Go back in this? Here. So I can just throw it on your view. You can play. I'm good running truck. Just reading chat.
I just needed a quick second there.
I need to get my tablet
Okay,
set
I'll
up
put
so
you away, see?
I can do all my new chat stuff so I don't have to keep tabbing out and like go pop all my stuff up. Matter of fact, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw you guys on Grumpy View. And I'm gonna go grab my tablet and stuff like that and get it plugged in and get that whole thing programmed up and stuff like that so I have a heads up display for the chat. So be right back.
I'm full, Grumpy.
Thank you. I'm not sure, Mr. Dust, honestly. So it does most of the reading I don't read unless he's like away using the or something typically, honestly, so.
Always.
It is crazy windy here right now. Holy cow, I can't believe we haven't lost power yet. Oh, 1 second here, guys. I just hooked my tablet up.
How bad is it?
We're gusting pretty hard.
Yeah, if you guys are getting pretty good wind, we get it pretty bad on our side of the mountains afterwards.
Setting up my let me see. Tablet stand here. I could use. Yeah, go ahead and get some coffee. All right. Let's see if I can do this here. This will be nice if I can. Grumpy, this will be so nice.
I don't know.
Buddy. Then I want the tab out anymore. Oh gosh, another. Do I not have a USB port open for my computer in the back? What in the hell? In the third world country computers going on here?
You mean you don't have a powered USB hub to plug your stuff into?
I do, but that's full too, dude.
Oh no!
You need a bigger one. What's wrong with you?
DJ, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 1 second here. Like, reaching. Wait, do I have a slot open? Don't blow up my computer. Don't blow anything up. Tablet. Flip around the other way. Uh-oh. Ah! Work. Need it just upside down. No, flip. There we go.
Alright, I'm full, Grumpy.
Okay, now I should just be able to do this. Oh, thank goodness. All right, there we go. Time to get an extra computer screen then? No, I mean, I have it, but the problem is I have to tab out to click on my chats, and now I don't have to. I can just do it like this, right? So you need to plug it into a hub, right? I don't have to tab out anymore, right? So that way you guys get the highlighted featured chats up on the screen. And I can do it without tabbing out, and I can still play. Huh.
That's Grid Racing.
Just do a hub to hub, dude. Right? I do need to buy a bigger hub now. I really do.
I believe
What,
it was
what?
about 4 5 million dirt.
Oh, no, this one works. Oh yeah, anything to make it a lot easier, right? Excuse me.
I'm good, Grumpy.
Does the high and low make a difference when digging? No. That's just for track speed.
I'm full, Wissy.
I was thinking, I was like, you know, how am I going to do that without tabbing out? Because, like, I don't want to play too as well, right? I don't want to just stand here and... I mean, I don't mind. Like, yesterday on the podcast, I was just reading chat, right? And kind of flying around and giving you guys a good view and letting Christian control the chat, right? So... No problem at all, Don. No problem, man.
Well, now
DJ,
you're
thank you for
towards
those
the people
bits, man.
sending you messages talking about how you don't read their messages.
Yeah, well, that's been all the other podcasts is they think that I control what Christian says or what he reads, when all I tell Christian
That's
is
Big Bumpy.
all I ever do is just tell Christian I'm full. Wait, see. All I've ever told Christian is read what you want and talk about what you want, right? And now he actually can just control what pops up on the screen and what he reads. So that makes the podcast even better, right? So then, therefore, and also too, before, if you guys noticed, he was taking questions from every stream that we have running, Twitch, vertical, and horizontal, and it would pop up on all the streams. So before, we would only take questions from just the YouTube horizontal stream. So now he can take questions from everywhere and pop them right up on the screen. You guys have a cold front coming in? Hey, Perry, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Girls time, thank you much as well. Appreciate that. All you guys subscribing over on Twitch. We have a lot of Twitch subscribers subscribing lately, or following. I know what Split's getting for Christmas. A freaking kitten. That's literally what I'm getting. I got Charlie. Charlie's my Christmas present. And Luna gave it to me. My little folded Kittler.
She's not quite happy about it right now.
Yeah, so we are keeping Wobbles and the folded, well, one that has the mustache. The one we're calling Charlie, so. We have Wobbles. What do we need kitten for? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. It's November, so anything donated during the month of November literally gets paid out on the 22nd of December. So if you guys want to buy something or whatever, just do it that way. Easiest way. This is like Wasey's favorite piece of machinery. All right, man.
Definitely is.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
That's good for me, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm full Wasey. Been watching on VR for the past 30 minutes. This is on beta. Now, W was asking me what I wanted for Christmas this year, and I was just like, you know what? I really don't know. I just want to relax, I guess, you know, and just kind of take it easy and just enjoy the holidays. I think that's more along the lines what I want to do. It's kind of what I want. I just want like a non-dramatic holidays, you know?
Good luck with that. It's a holiday. What are you talking about?
Well, if I just distance myself from anybody that has drama, then it won't be that way, right?
You won't have anybody around you.
That's kind of what I want this year for the first time in ever. But then you get drama for that too, right? So you're doomed. Right, chat?
No win.
You can't win. Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that split. Yeah, it's a tough one. He says he got rid of all the drama with this divorce.
I got rid of my heart problems in that divorce.
I'm good, Grumpy.
All my heart palpitations stopped and all that stuff. It was great.
And now he's got so much more money to spend. I'm pretty content once I have the stuff that I need to do what I have to do, right? So
I can't tell when you're full split. See it.
I'm full. I was just getting a little bit more of a full load there. We've hit $5.2 million in dirt today. Not much, Fatal. What's up, bro? Not much. We're just starting season 2 of Mine Rescue here. Because we finished this big old pit down here. That big old pit finally got finished. pit 2. Pit 1's finished. Now we're opening up the monster pit 3, and we're stripping the top layer off up here with these baggers, and we're going to be trying to go even further. Let's see.
That's good racy.
I bet your chair's almost done for. I would say the only part that's actually done for on my chair is I honestly need to get the seat cushion reupholstered. But the chair base itself is an amazing chair base, and it's about $1,500, and everything works perfect on it. So
Stop ripping these toxic parts. You have no problem.
yeah, I do need to get it I do need to get it like re-foamed and probably upholstered. Because one thing I noticed is when I dropped like 60 pounds now since the thing I had all the medical stuff in the hospital and everything. And I got no butt, and it's there's no more cushion, you know? I wore it out. My butt groove doesn't feel the same anymore. Question about setting up these baggers. How do you set up yours with the GPS? Well, mine's middle mouse button. But what I do is you see how we had this pad out here? Well, if you want your floor level to be where it's at, all you gotta do is just like put it down where you want to cut. You're gonna have your teeth, right? So right when your teeth make point of contact with, say, a block, that's where you're gonna want to set your GPS, right? Because you can kind of look at it here. Like, see how he's doing this down here? So it's a little bit below that point of contact of the teeth, just a tiny bit amount. So if you put a block there and then you lowered it down where your teeth just touch the block, you'll then be able to...
You're on my screen if you're putting this up.
Yeah, so this one here. So the point of contact on the bucket, like the bucket teeth itself, this line right here on the bucket is right where you want your teeth to be sticking through to touch the top of a concrete block. Then set your GPS to that level, right? Yeah, set it on that. Thank you, Grumpy, for letting me know. I forgot I was on yours.
Yeah.
No problem, bro. Lost 100 pounds. Let's see. Chris says, so you understand what I'm going through right now, though, man. Like, it's brutal. Chris lost 100 pounds, man. He's saying his tailbone pain. Yeah, no, that's what I'm feeling. Like, even at 60 pounds, like, I lost it pretty rapidly, and it's crazy. Yeah, the trucks are getting fully emptied. It's just a visual thing. So when the trucks get full, they'll be able to tell on their indicator, and then they'll just go dump them off. Right now, we're just trying to get material from point A to point B. We're lucky because it's really close. We are actually moving an insane amount of material out of here. Because like I said, these things don't delete. I can only imagine what we would have gotten, Grumpy, if we would have ran these that whole pit over there.
Wow.
You know? Like... Just sit on a pillow. Hey, take it easy, full send. See, I'm overloaded, but I know that the truck part in the front can still take more material. I could fill that center in a little bit more right there, see? Yeah, there we go, right in that center area. Not quite overloading on each side yet. There we go, now I can get out of here. I'm full. If any of you need an extra 50, I'm good, dude. Need to drop another hundo. I'll tell you what though, man, going to the pool and going swimming like at least 3 times a week. Generally on average when I'm not super busy, it's like 3 to 5 times a week that we go to the pool in the morning. You know, hitting the hot tub up, sauna, go swimming around. It's been more than enough like exercise that I need. Sit on a pillow just behind my back in the leather custom chair, and I still need a better one. It's only been since I lost the weight that my butt's been killing me when I'm sitting here gaming. It really has. I mean, it is whatever. It's not that big of a deal. If I was gonna really complain about anything in life right now, it'd be that. Sore ass. Take a look here. Is the something input 20x?
Full I see.
Input. Going with that. You'll have that get a donut. You mean like one of those butt donuts? I don't know if they sell them that large, dude. Do they sell butt donuts like triple XL?
Not that I've seen.
That's a pool floaty.
Inner tubes.
I need like a semi-truck inner tube tire, dude. Not gonna lie, I wasn't that hyped for a bucket wheel, but now that they're here, I can't stop drooling. Hey, I agree. I'm kind of the same way. 100%.
I'm good, Grumpy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yep, same for me.
Holy crap. They got new equipment now. I mean, they always have new equipment. It's totally time to get my ass back to the grind. Can't wait for you to use the new equipment. Dude, yeah, these things are awesome. They definitely work way better with the belt lines if you're playing by yourself. So, watch my tutorial for that. It's pretty simple. Baggers are beasts. That's all I can say. Yeah, they're absolutely crazy. Betrayed Squid says, get a hemorrhoid donut. Wait, they sell those? Do they sell them at Tim Hortons?
No.
I thought those were the donuts with the bumps on them. All right, I'm full, Grumpy. As long as they're not dumping in the trucks, they're pretty efficient. Yeah. No, I think they're the most efficient. If you're running with the belt lines, they are the most efficient piece of equipment in the game at putting material from one place and collecting it in any collection method. Because they don't have an overscoop mechanic, they just put it right to their hopper line, right? So I think they are the most efficient piece of equipment at digging material in the game. Because when you can't overpush when you overpush, it just goes into the belt system, right? So it doesn't delete ground, like at all. Well, you'll never delete the material in the hoppers because the hoppers are unlimited. So as long as you're hitting the hopper, you're fine. It'll just stack up in your hoppers. Look up Cushion Lab. Your bottom seat cushion. I have one and I love it. I'll definitely take a look at that. We got 2 Cushion Lab supporters here. All right, I'll definitely take a look at it.
I'm good.
Because it's
Grumpy.
definitely a problem. Grumpy's just deleting material over. He don't care. He's just...
Somebody's got to delete material.
Somehow something's got to get deleted around here. Grumpy's not happy unless material's getting deleted somehow. How high can you raise the bucket wheel? Isn't this one 14 meters high off the ground? The track plane? And then lower it, you can go, what, 7 below?
I think that's right. Sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, so from the track height up, it's like 14 meters, and then below it, I think it's like 7.
That's the center of bucket, and then the bucket's 8 meters.
Alright, I'm full. On Cushion Lab? Okay, I'll yeah, definitely checking it out. In the in the bucket wheel videos I have, I go through all that information. So take it easy, Tyron. Definitely get on in here and play, bro. When you get some time. We're back to streaming now full time, and well, when I'm not, you know, testing and recording and stuff. You guys know how it is. Need more people? Yeah, we always can play with more people. Just follow my wife's instructions and she'll get you in. Yeah, I got that too, man. Bulge discs and ass, apparently. But
I can say this definitely beats the 12-minute round trip in Pit 2.
Yeah, it does. All right, I gotta save, or Dopey's not gonna release that message from my screen. He's like, I have the power.
Yeah, it's getting you to save your game.
Yeah, just if you're in Discord, all you have to do, like I said, just follow her instructions in the stream, and she'll go. If you've already played with this before and you know the rules and stuff like that, then just hit her up and she'll give you the password. If you're a regular and stuff like that. But if you're new and you've never played with us before, then she's gonna talk with you for a second.
Mic check is required.
Yeah, that's also our age verification, and if you use a voice changer and you find out, you're gonna get the boot.
So it's funny when they have a voice they have a different voice when I do the the checks, and then they come in a couple times later and then their voice changer breaks.
Oh, that's the funniest one. They don't sound the same the next time they come into play, and they're like, yeah.
You sure?
Somebody came in and they had a voice changer, and they were like, oh, it's because I had voice surgery. My voice sounds different. And I'm like, so it added reverb? You were on the wrong setting, buddy. Got my seat cushion after my L2, L3 surgery. Ooh. I opted out of surgery when I crushed a couple of mine when I was younger in football. Opted out of surgery and just did, like, they just let it heal, and they said, well, you know, you could have a high chance of it being good and be fine, and I just took that chance. And the only problem I'm actually having now is that I have a really bad narrowing of my spine and my lower back that I just found out, so it's pulling all the nerves on my left side. But, you know. Well, the reason why it's not that we hate young people, right? It has nothing to do with that. It's just that the majority of the people in my community are full-grown adults that have kids that don't want to play video games with kids on their off time after work when they're hiding in their man cave away from their kids. That is the main reason. I have nothing against young gamers or young kids, but the problem is it's always kind of came to bit me in the butt, right? So my demographic of the people that watch me are hardworking blue-collar people for the most part, right? So, and I respect that. So, has nothing to do with like being an ageist or anything like that, right? Well, what did you play when you were in football? Definitely not a receiver. My fat ass could not run that, dude. I was in high school. I was 6 foot, 310 pounds, and I was built like a tank. You can guess my positions. I was fast, so defensive tight end, and stuff like that, right? Line, defensive line. Rugby, isn't that where you guys just like huddle all the time and like talk crap? You guys like, I don't, still never understand that. You guys like, I'm full. You gotta watch Grumpy over here. Grumpy's over here, deleter 5000, man. Calm down, buddy.
Fill the truck up if you want.
It is, what is it? 55 and 63, I think? Off the top of my head. 66 or 63?
For the unlock, it's 55 and 60.
Oh,
Yep.
60. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 63 or 66. I know what I should have said, though. 69? I can't believe they did that. The devs were like, well, what level should the new rope shovel be? And I just, as an ass in the chat, I was like, 69! Next update. Bucket wheel, or the excavator get changed, or the front shovel's level 69. I'm like, just face palmed. Oh, man. Oh boy, 6'7". Oh goodness.
Yeah. Bam King.
You know how you get young kids to stop saying that around you? Is go, yeah, your mom is so 6'7", dude. 100%. She's 6'7" in a legend. W. And they just leave immediately. They're like, nope, I ain't dealing with this. This boomer's got the power of Grayskull in his hands. Nope. He's packing glizzies and he means it. I mean, you gotta know the lingo a little bit so you can make fun of them when they try to bust on you, right? What? Leave now? What? I got too much pull on the devs? Absolutely not. It's only because the one dev that asked me doesn't go over the balances and stuff like that. He's their modeler. So when he asked, he didn't know I was messing with him. Let's see here. I like that one. Any idea when they're going to up the max level and skill points? No, actually. I have not heard or seen anything about that yet. You're full. I think he's full, but it looks like he's full. I have not.
I typed it in chat, didn't want to interrupt you.
Grumpy's not paying attention.
I'm just watching this line and just trying to keep the lines together.
He's so worried about that line now, dude.
Gotta keep the ground flat.
Wait, she's not overfilling trucks and he's keeping the ground flat. He's probably also playing Star Wars at the same time too. What's your excuse, Grumpy?
I was.
You got that old man tunnel vision OCD going on? Yep.
Pretty much.
Doesn't care about the truck. He's definitely a Beltline player. Look at this noob. Truck's full. We are at 5,600,000 in dirt sold. I mean, Grumpy's actually been in some pretty good pay over there for a little while, so I'm kind of curious on how the sluice boxes are looking. Let's see. Have they fixed the issue with putting material on concrete blocks where it disappears? That's actually supposed to happen. That's not an actual bug. That's actually supposed to happen. The community voted on that a long time ago to make that the actual feature and not a bug. Do you have to just cover over the drop plates, or are there double hoppers? No, those are double hoppers underneath there, and then you put the drop decks on top so you can drive over them. When does the bagger come out? It's already out. The small, this one and the small one. Yeah, there are some block issues right now that do dump out. So onto other blocks. How many haul trucks have you guys? How many haul trucks have you guys hauled so far? I'm not sure. Grumpy, have to take a look. We're at 3 hours. Just pretty much went 3 hours. Just came from a out of war MP session where they ran a bucket wheel for 4 hours and made 7 million in dirt alone. Yeah, well, we're already at almost 6 million, and we've only been going for 3 with no belt line. So we've been running trucks.
About 48 trucks an hour, 144 trucks total.
144 haul trucks.
Yeah.
400s, yeah. I don't know why I'm dumping this. Probably because I was getting like antsy that Grumpy was going to overfill it again. He just wants to delete everything on this map. How dare he? Might as well pull the nukes out, boys.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, you can cut super fast at this thing and push a ton of material. It's how realistic you want to be cutting wise too. I mean, I'm not cutting very aggressive.
No, yeah. If
I'm
you're
cutting pretty close to what you should cut for a,
yeah, we're not. I
diagram.
don't. Yeah, I was doing the same thing too. Like I wasn't really pushing heavy to the right. You can fill up on a belt line like ridiculous, right?
Oh yeah.
Like if you're pushing to the right, you can just obliterate material. And just if you're running a belt line, if we were running a belt line right now, oh gosh. But that's against our save parameters, so no belt line for us. No belt line for us, chat. We've made good progress today. We've accomplished making a pair of butt cheeks on the map right here. We've officially given our mine a pair of testicles. Yes. Is it released on beta? Yes, it did. It just came out this morning. To everybody, all you have to do is be on the latest beta for players.
I'm good, Grumpy.
Hey, Split,
Told
I'll be
you
right
guys
back.
it was soon. I told you guys it was soon. Everybody said I was clickbaiting and like. That's how I knew these guys were new, right? They were new to the game. Split clickbaiting. That's like the only thing you could really do to hurt my feelings.
Is this like the thing when you put the dozer on your thumbnails but didn't use it?
Oh no, that's to make people rage. That's what that is. That's a why do you have the damn rope shovel on there? You're not using the rope shovel. It got you to click on it and say something in the chat, didn't it? Do y'all remember me on Discord, the Concrete Wizard? Yeah, I remember your name. Good thing you said that, because I would have no clue you changed your name, so. Nice new toys. Yes, they are.
Toys.
Use the rope shovel or no balls? Trust me, I had more than enough time playing them on the internal. They're nice. I definitely like them better than the I definitely like them better than the other front shovel rope. But the rope shovels are better, yeah, than the other front shovels.
I'm good, Grumpy.
Just pull away. He's just gonna sit there and fill you up because he wants to delete material.
Oh, I stopped filling on. Good grief.
Integrity, Grumpy. Integrity.
Yeah, whatever.
To be honest, when you said soon, I thought you meant like within a month, not like 2 days. No. Never the case here. If I'm showcasing, you guys should know by now. Days. Days. We've been doing this now for 3 years. Every time I showcase something, it's generally within a week. No more than a week. But I have to say soon, because the world can collapse on top of Christian and the dev team, knowing that we have a deadline, and everything just decides to go wrong, right? So that's why we just say soon, and we cross our fingers and we break the ever-living crap out of the game and try to get as much fixed before it goes to you guys. Days. It was barely hours. Well, like I said, now I can say it now that they've put it out. It could have been, but they wanted to get more stuff done. Normally he drops them on the podcast day, but some more things need to be fixed, like the GPS and things like that, right? So.
Now you want more material? Okay.
I was just answering a question. You could have just felled the other truck. So let me sit here.
We're happy.
If you guys ran into any hiccups with these beasts, sometimes they'll just stop outputting material. It's a known bug. And you have to either pick them up or save the game and close it. Save, close, open. What size trucks are y'all running? We're running the 200s because they fit better underneath the bagger. The 300s and the 400s are a little bit too too big.
That's good, Grumpy.
I gotta admit, it's a little bit boring to watch. I liked it better when you had excavators digging, trucks running around, dozers working, and rollers working. I mean, everything's still moving around. It's just how we're putting the material into the trucks. But yeah, I can see that's a little bit more. You know, it's definitely more slower paced because you're not deleting any material. Yeah, we're running 2. I mean, are we going to run them forever on this save? Probably not. Can you switch to the other side of my truck, dude?
Yes. We're happy.
You are tunnel visioned as hell, aren't you, right now? Like, damn, dude. Okay, full. Grumpy is like laser focused on the bucket when he doesn't need to be. He only needs to be focused on the bottom when it's at the bottom of it. That's the only time I ever focus with him. He's laser focused.
I'm just in my zone.
In my zone.
Let me know if you need a break, Grumpy. I'll run it for a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to, come out for a bit. I'm gonna use rest for me anyway. I'll be back in a minute.
How do you store asphalt? It can be stored in a normal bin. And then you can turn the bins off and on now. Here, let me show you. So, if you want to use asphalt, all you have to do is in your bin. So I can't buy anything right now because we have to watch the money. So the hoppers, these new hoppers have what they call pass through on. If you want material to go out of it, just build a chute. Oh, yeah, thank you. So these hoppers have a pass through right here. Right? These new big silos. All you have to do is go up here and click on the this button here and it'll send it to the next thing, right? So it'll send it to the next bin. So if you want to fill a truck and you don't want to keep dumping onto the ground, but you want to fill the truck, put a hopper on here, like an up and then a chute, pull your truck under it, fill the truck up, or then turn this on and fill it. And then when you're done, turn it off, drive your truck away. That's how you're going to deal with your asphalt now. So I'll own a Grumpy cam. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you were on Grumpy's cam for basically that whole spiel.
No, I went back to my cam.
Oh, okay. Now the video's catching up. My bad.
When I saw it in the chat, I went back. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's a relatively new feature that came in last update. Just swing to the other side there, Velcro. That side's full. There you go.
I'll do your overfill his truck.
No, he was just dumping into one side. Only. Actually, I actually want to put stuff into the plant, I just want to make some money today. I'm full.
Good, Tracy.
A lot of people used to run recirculators. So recirculator is wherever, before we had that, all you had to do is just put a hopper in the ground underneath the drop chute where you back your truck up over to it and then run that line back up over to the starting line and dump it in before it goes in. It would just recirculate and you just drive a truck under, it fills, and then you just drive away. But now you don't have to do all that. So.
There's lots of things not unloading you should be.
Yeah.
This loader has a bunch of stuff in it.
I don't know what they did. I don't think they even changed anything that would have affected that, but I'm not sure. If they did, they didn't tell us they changed anything.
Yeah.
They broke this is something. I've seen someone laying down and rolling asphalt and it keeps disappearing. Do you know why it does that? It's because they didn't lay a thick enough layer on, or what they did was if you don't disturb the original ground layer and then you try to lay asphalt down, then you try to roll it, if it's not thick enough, it'll delete it. It'll try to merge it back down and you'll see grass poke through. How long do you think this save is going to last? Cat and Split? I hope forever, dude, to be honest. I really do. Because I like working on one big, massive mega project and stuff like that. I'm full. Forever. I know that wasn't me that put it up. Oh, it's because I turned auto on. Damn it. I pulled a Christian. I'm like, I can't read it that fast. Who's hit the button? Oh my goodness. Great question. Great question. You want to answer that, Grumpy?
Well, darkness, it doesn't actually sell for less. You just get less out of it because you get less bars. You get 60% less out of your gold ore if you auto smelt.
Yes, automation has a downside. The downside is it has a cost to it. The cost is a loss of material. It's not a one-to-one. That's the cost that it takes, the running cost.
I'm full, Racy.
It's just a basic way to balance the game, a little bit more, because automation's really OP. And, I'm full. Yeah, thank you guys very much for those subs as well, too, guys. Appreciate that. What's that tall building near the fuel tank? That's a little water tower we built. We used to have a wash plant sitting right here and called the snapping turtle. And we kind of made it look like it had water in it. See. Yeah. Yeah, see, we put it used to have, we used to like it look like it had lines coming out of it, so we had like a little tower, so. We had broken $6,100,000, almost $6.2 million.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to like sit and play with these things. To open up ground, yeah, because prepping ground is annoying. Like, I mean, I love using the dozer, I do. But I'd rather open the ground up like this. You know, like the perimeters and all the way out the flats. I'd rather open them up like this and then do our normal benching techniques. But I do have an idea for how I'm going to use the baggers once we build the cuts and stuff like that. I do have an idea for those that'll make one part of our process much easier. Thanks there, Savage Barbarian. Appreciate that, man. It's good to hear from you too, man. Yeah, and there's a massive amount of lag using the dozer, using these versus the no massive amount of lag. Yeah, using these versus the dozer. Well, yeah, no. I mean, it really depends. If we would have been in loaders, just guessing, we would have been cleared back to here already. We would have been way further clear back. Because the loaders and the excavators delete a lot of material.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can't actually see what's going in your bed, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty something broken with the fill mechanics. I'm broken.
Split, can you pick up this truck? I can't actually see how full it is.
Yeah. If you guys want to, I can just grab all the trucks when you're driving by. And we can just grab a new one out of the box real quick. So when you're done with that one, I'll grab that. Let me pick these ones up here, and then I can just throw these back in the box, and then you guys can drop your new trucks out. Not sure what's up with that. That's kind of strange. Something they did. All the trucks.
That's good Velcro.
They broke is something. The decoration pack is like $5 and it allows you to like trees, rocks, things like that. Yep. 100%. Yeah. Picking them up, dropping them, fixes it. It's only a very limited time, but it happens in single player too, which is kind of surprising. So it's not a multiplayer issue. It's something that they did. Save? Okay. Toby said I have to save. Sure, Formula.
Just gonna grab coffee.
By the time this safe's taking right now, you can cook your coffee.
I know by the time they're taking forever to get here. Say that. 150 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much, man. Appreciate it. It's 40 gifted too. Dang. Crazy earlier. Nuts.
We're sitting at about 45 trucks an hour, 157 trucks total, including the gold and everything.
Sorry, what was that?
157 trucks total for 3.5 hours.
157.
Including the trucks, the gold and stuff, yeah.
Oh, including the gold and stuff so far.
Yeah.
What's up, Branjo?
So about 65,000 cubic yards.
This is nuts seeing all this, honestly. I haven't been able to watch since y'all started the second pit. Yeah, we've done a lot. I mean, granted, I haven't really played. I was gone for about 4 months. So I took a pretty good sized break off. Transport, thank you much. Jonathan as well, thank you much for that subs and follows, guys. Appreciate that, everybody. If you subbed and followed and you didn't get a notification, I do apologize. YouTube does not allow us to have notifications for both vertical and horizontal. So vertical notifications get kind of cut off whenever I'm running the streams like this. So hopefully they get that fixed soon. What the YouTube tech said that they will be able to soon. We don't know when that is. Yeah. Love it. How's your SpaceX building coming along? We've been so busy we've had no time to work on it. Do you think they'll add a fill level bar for the vehicle you're filling? Vehicle you are filling? Well, they're filling the trucks, and we do have those. It's already on the bottom. It's on that bottom side down there, the bottom right hand side.
He's saying so you can notice how full the vehicle.
What?
Like the person filling the truck would know how full.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Not sure about that. Gonna hit the shower? Are you your supper? Well, have fun. Get clean. Relax. Get some food. Yeah, from the perspective of the excavator. Gotcha. For the bucket wheel, yeah. I would be happy with just a camera that I could look down and see the truck from the discharge chute. Excuse me.
I'll be right back. The mail just showed up.
Sorry, I'm like dying over here. I'm like, trying to cough on everybody. Better not be getting sick.
I'm good, Tracy.
No, you're not full Velcro.
Yeah, I've run out of material.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You okay? Should we call a doctor? No, I'm good. I'm just got like, you know, you get that little tickle and you just start coughing all of a sudden. Typically it's like start noticing like maybe getting sick a little bit. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't feel sick, but I did work myself a little hard this week, so I'm gonna hit the sauna
Like
up tomorrow and.
I feel like I could be sick, but I'm not there yet. I'm trying not to.
Wait, so you are a dev? No. I am just a tester and a content creator. I've been with them for 3 years now. I pretty much cover pretty much every update. I've only missed one, and that was because I was in the hospital. So the devs let me do the early showcases, and I get all the videos, tutorials, and things like that ready for you guys before they hit, so that we can build some hype for the game and talk about it, and you guys get the accurate information. And I am not a dev. I'm full. No, you can't raise the back counterweight. You can only raise the discharge chute. Well, I never said that I wasn't actually like a dev. I'm just not a dev for Out of War. You gotta be more specific. No, I am not a developer for Out of War. Yeah, we dug everything here. All of it. Everything was... That whole pit and most of that pit over there was dug with 8 players. And then we just finished it off with like 8 to 16 players. And now we're up here stomping it down. No, I'm just, for me, like I remember like it's been a little bit over 3 years. I mean, I remember playing Brexburg, the first version of this game. And
Well,
it was like, it was all right. It was pretty much kind of like, you know, you could tell Christian was learning. He did it all by himself for the most part. And it just wasn't my thing. It was way too far off. Out of War was a little closer to my thing. And I told him, I was like, you know, hey, you know, I've been playing this game called Gold Rush. A lot of people know me in the sim world for playing that game, and you know, I was like, let me know if you need any help with the game, marketing, advertising. I would love to play the game and cover it. And if you need a solid tester, let me know. You know, that's kind of how I got into it, and you know, from the very beginning, and just been playing it and testing it and doing videos on it and just connecting with the community. And Brexburg, I'm full. Brexburg was pretty much the early version of Out of War. He was developing that, like it was his first game after modding farm sim mods, and it was pretty much Out of War in a sense. But there was a lot of key fundamental issues with it. For one, it was way too overpriced. 2, you could tell he was just nowhere close to even being ready to put a game out to market. It was in a pretty bad shape. I think it was like $49 or something like that. It was just ridiculous. And I think it grinded down to a halt of about nobody playing it, to be honest. There's maybe 1 or 2 people playing it after so many months. Just fundamentally ridden from every which direction. But I wasn't going to play Out of War. I was not going to play Out of War. I was like, nope. He abandoned that game. He's going to abandon this. I ain't buying it at all. And I DM'd everybody in my Discord and I said, guys, I would not buy Out of War. Because he's just going to do the same thing he did with the other game. He hasn't learned anything. It doesn't seem like it. And I said, you know, we already paid $49 for his game. Now he's going to make us pay $20 for his new game. And not even like the next day, he came on and said, well, anybody who bought Brexpur is getting Out of War for free. I was like, okay. Now I have to play it and try it and see what he's got going on. Right now he didn't scam anybody. He didn't drop it and give everybody the finger and just make more money. And that to me is I appreciate that. Because 99.9% of devs would just say, you know what, buy my new game, and I abandoned my old game. So that was very commendable, and I respect that. So out of that, I started covering Out of War and playing it and testing it and doing the podcast with him. And
Hey, Split, it's my turn to fix dinner. Do I want me to hop out, or is it safe for me to stay in?
You can stay in if you just put yourself away. Up and out of the way.
Yep, I'm on the landing bridge.
Cool. Yeah, you're good. What's up, Grims? Oh, yeah. Devs will always, you know. Your fault. What's the best way to level in this game? Ooh, I actually have a tutorial for that. I do. I have a tutorial for that on my YouTube channel. You should look up the oil video that I put out a couple weeks ago. Legit. If you just want to level and you don't care, that's the way to level. Just set up a whole bunch of oil things and refine it and sell it all. You'll level up so quick. Yeah, if you just want to OP get levels, I mean, if you don't want to go into your files and change your level, then you can do oil or you can do contracts or things like that, right? So, I mean, to me, technically, I like on his frickin' bicycle. Man, this Uber driver completely just literally showed up and destroyed the whole packaging. That everything. It looks like half the coffee spilled out somehow magically on a sealed lid. Like, I don't know what he was doing. Was he taking jumps and stuff, dude? Like, was he going like off-roading?
He wanted to take a shortcut, but it was off-road.
My buddy bought us both Brexburg, and we played it a bit and figured that he abandoned it until Out of War came out. We got mad because he bought it and he gave it to us for free. We haven't been keeping up with it, not really playing. Yeah, a lot of people were following it because it looked really good, right? But then again, that's the problem, and I'll be honest with development, indie devs right now. It's very easy to make something look good but doesn't work at all. Right? Like visually on Unreal. It's really good to make it. You can really do that very easily, and you can scam people. There's a lot of scam dev companies out right now. And all different types of games. And yeah, it's just kind of, it's a shame. It's you know what, you know why it's a shame? It's a shame that Steam allows it. Oh, this truck is broken. And they got to get that working, bros. Something be broke.
It's a strange problem because it was fine for me.
I'm full there, Racy.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, you should not be able to put a game up for sale until it's vetted by actual people that play a game. You know? And you should have to prove like years of development time and stuff like that, you know? That it actually work.
Well, the
Right
crazy
now-
thing is they have the same developer just does the same garbage stuff like 10 or 12, 20 or 20 times, and Steam doesn't do anything about it. That's what's bad about it.
That's another thing, yeah. I'm good. The country I would say that's the worst at doing it in gaming, the gaming industry as a whole, is Poland. I don't think I'm dumping at all anymore, Grumpy.
The truck's empty for me. Let me jump in it and see what it
Yeah,
out of
no
curiosity.
unit there. Stuff
Yeah,
going
it's-
through the plant.
I think it just broke, bro.
It shows empty for me.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Actually,
broken.
what needs to happen is you need to take this truck again, and when you dump it, I want to see if the hoppers actually take it. That worked for you that time. I'll say it dumped. It dumped for you, I assume.
Yeah, dump for me.
Okay.
Start kicking the tires and might loosen it. Yeah. Hey, what? Yeah, a lot of there's a lot of Polish scam dev teams, more than any other country that I've seen. Now, are they intending to scam people, or are they just poorly managed? I don't know. You know what I mean? You just don't know.
My personal opinion is Playway intends them to be that way.
From working with them, I would tend to agree. I think they just build a ton of stuff, and then they see what sticks to the wall, and then they drop everything else in between. That's not producing. I mean, it's not a horrible marketing tactic, but it's horrible for gamers. I mean, but have we gotten some beloved titles out of that? Yes, we've gotten Gold Rush, Car Mechanic Simulator, and stuff like that, right?
Well, the only sad thing for me about Gold Rush is, could it have been so much more if it wasn't taken over by Playway?
I think so, yeah.
Because they don't care. They typically don't care about making a legacy game. They just care about making some profit.
They only cared about
dumping the
making
garbage.
legacy games if it made a profit over a certain amount.
Yeah.
Now, is that the developer's fault? No. Right? That's not the developer's fault. That's a publisher's fault. Right? There's a big conglomerate with a bunch of money. They use and abuse the industry to just make profit. I'm actually, I'm actually really glad that Christian was so honest about that yesterday with you guys. Right? Like, he said some things that could have got him in trouble with things, but in a way, it keeps people that are crappy. He's like he said, flat out. Sure, we would love a publisher, but we haven't found one that does honest business, that won't completely screw us and screw the fans. So we'd rather make the money ourselves and do it on our own. If that means they have to have jobs and all those things like that, then that's what they gotta do. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though.
I mean, it doesn't mean I won't buy a Playway game, but if I'm not, I'll wait for like a month before I look into buying a Playway game.
I'll wait for it to come on sale.
Yeah, and wait for it to come on sale typically. Yep.
Now, see, Dopey likes Playway games because they're very, like, they're easy, and it's just kind of like turn your brain off and play, right? It's filling. Okay, I'm good. Now, the problem is they're going to dump. Now, I'll let you see if there's anything drop into the hopper.
Yeah.
It didn't really change the way it looks in the truck, but I really hope, like I tell Christian every time we sit down and we have a talk or a meeting, I want to see 10,000 players playing your game.
All right. Yeah, it's dumping out into the.
Yeah, it's just the animation's desynced for some reason. They broke something with the animation. They must have done something with the animation when they changed the bagger stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because you got no chains on the truck.
Oh my gosh. You went there, didn't you?
I'm good, lazy.
No, we actually move way less. We move more material, but we actually move like
progress slower.
We progress slower, which is crazy. It just shows you how good they did with these equipment, and in the nature of how they were built, they're just better.
You have to line this truck up weird compared to everybody else for some reason.
I really do, Grumpy. I'm just gonna say it right now because it's already been in the game. I think Christian should add in when it overfills, it can still cut, but then dumps it all over the ground underneath, dude.
Yep.
That way people stop complaining about deleting material.
Deletion. Yep.
I'm full. It's already been in the game, but people complained about it, and then he took it out because too many people complained. So I think they really need to we need to add it back. And people just need to learn how to be better operators and stop spilling dirt everywhere.
I think the only thing that needs to happen at the same time they do that probably is to make it to where like you can set the bucket on like a loader so that it actually like sloughs off the extra, right?
Yeah.
So that when you start to travel, it doesn't fall off and stuff.
Daniel, thank you very much for that follow, man.
Something Belco's probably noticing right now too is as you cut to the sides, you start getting less and less material, don't you? Takes longer to fill the trucks.
Yep.
On the side arcs.
Those butt cheeks are growing.
Yeah, we know that, donkey boy. But sometimes for us, having the bugbear helps us look for other things.
Actually, I picked this one up already and it wouldn't fix it.
Didn't fix it? Wow.
No, yeah, I picked it up and it didn't fix it the last time. And I put it back down and it didn't fix it. It might fix it this time, never, you know, but didn't do it last time. Oh, I got rid of it that time. But last time I picked it up and put it down, didn't. Once I was distracted by my crappy Uber or skip the dishes guy and forgot to pick it up. Which is probably the case.
I don't think it's actually the bagger loading issue. I think it's a different issue altogether. It's across all trucks. If you look on like on my screen, the loader has a bunch of stuff in it. The bagger never loaded it, so.
Yeah, people have already confirmed that it's other pieces of equipment filling the trucks too.
Yeah.
What's up, Tyler? Well, now we're getting her done. Getting it done. Like I said, are we going to continue to play this way? Like, it's just because they're fresh and they're new, right? I want to play with them. I want people to see them. I like showcasing the devs' hard work on the streams, you know, for the most part. Unless they're front shovel machines, and I'm like, no, care.
Yeah.
Work sucks. Should have DLC'd them. No one cares. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is the biggest one that we got. Yeah, everything dumps just fine. Mechanically, it works fine. It's just the animation on the fill. There's like something's wrong with that. So something they did tweaked that a little bit. So they're gonna have to go back and look in there and see. They look small because of the trucks. Yeah, these ones are these are 200s. We're using 200 haul trucks here. And they're the best size for this one. The 300s and the 400s are just too big. I mean, you can make them work, but you gotta really ram those things in there. Okay, so the 200's the better one for this larger one. And then when you go down to the smaller bagger, the 60-ton truck. Oh, see my dirt again? It gave me that damn dirt wiener again. See how it did that? Gave me a damn dirt with dirt winky. It made a key. Unless you're just not loading enough material because you're like just skimming the wall or something. And now my truck's.
Well,
I was wondering
I'm trying to be careful not to dig into the floor too.
Oh. I'll just ride it a little proud, you know? The GPS is set. Just kind of give it a little bit of a you know, 10 centimeters higher. The shovel will fix that.
I'll set for him.
Oh, it's not, you didn't set the height?
I set it, but I expect it didn't. Because it's safe for the players, does it? Or does it? I don't know. People are complaining
for each
about it.
player.
Different for each player, yeah.
Alright, I'm full. You can always just spin around and set the GPS here. On this concrete pad up here. This concrete pad's where the GPS
Or
line's set.
you could just ask Wasey where his is set and then set yours to the same time too.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That's what we did before we started.
Wasey, what's your GPS set at?
2643 or something like that, or 2364.
Yeah, 23. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Set a little bit away. 2880.
Truck has got definitely don't need that blue pill. He's happy. Wasey, you good? Wasey's just like, huh? What's going on? Boys.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Make a note of that.
Why are these ugly?
$4 do that. Wait, another truck.
Did Dobie build the structure in the back of the sculpture in the back of the truck?
Looks like
Don't
it,
it-
doesn't it?
Don't even get me started with that. You know how many she made around here? It was like the Stonehenge of wieners on this map. I was flying around with the drone trying to look for a new opening for a cut, and all I found was the Dick Stonehenge. What's up, Titan? Why asked if she the game?
Wacy, go a bit to the right.
We're about ready to hit 7 million.
2346.
2346? Yeah. There you go, Velcro. 2346. She's erected a few sculptures. The funniest one is when she did that podcast, or we did the bug hunt with Christian. Right in the middle of the stream, there's this big, giant dick right in my camera view. And I'm like, come on. Christian's like, what the hell is that? Like, it must be a bug or something. We gotta get him in to play some Clash. Not even like a podcast or anything. Just get him in to play Clash.
Yeah.
Robert, why is yours bigger, dude? What the hell, man?
Hey. As long as they're happy in the end, it doesn't make any difference, does it?
Oh, I'm full. Sorry, man. I was just too impressed with the size of his in his back of his truck. What the hell, man? Like locker room envy over here. Holy cow, freaking damn, bro. We got the Johnny Sins of rock trucks over here. Damn.
He uses those Swedish-made penis pumps.
Are all the trucks
Pull up
bugging
a little
out?
bit,
Yeah.
Robert.
We really have to watch our fill bars. So as soon as they get full, just dump them, guys.
Oh.
Oh, why am I tabbing out? I don't need to do that anymore. Doing noob stuff, bro. I can just use my tablet. Really stoked with the update. Having the bagger here in Germany a few times over the years. Yeah, it's a blast to play with. Yeah, bud. And all you guys over in Germany and all over Europe where you guys have these big boys, you guys see these on the landscape all the time. Now you finally get to play with them, right? I mean, we've been able to play with one, but it was generic. right? So big giant machines had one, but it was like fixed to the ground and things like that, right? So you full, Robert? I think this is probably the best. I don't know of any other game that's had a movable working bagger that hasn't been like, you know what I mean? It just shows you how efficient this thing is at not wasting material, because we technically really haven't moved that much ground. It just, I guess it just goes to show you how inefficient all the other machinery is.
It's not that they can't make them efficient, but if they make them efficient, then people will complain.
Yeah.
They dig too slow, their buckets are too small, they dump dirt on the ground, you know, whatever the problem of the week is.
Yeah. I'm full.
But you know, part of the truth is too is people want to make progress and they don't have, you know, hours on end to run stuff. So you know, I don't have a problem with stuff, you know, deleting a little more and whatnot. Who cares?
I don't either. That's why, I mean, we already had this argument years ago, right? Like in the game, in the community. Everyone's like, I want 1-to-1 dirt. Okay, Christian made 1-to-1 dirt. You know how long that lasted, chat? Literally a day. I can't make progress in my hole. My hole keeps filling back in. Christian, okay, well, maybe scoop the dirt better then. And stop dropping it again. Oh, I am. No, you're not. You're actually spilling dirt. And, well, we can't make any progress because well, then stop spilling the dirt then. But, it's like, okay, so you don't want 1-to-1 dirt. Gotta get good, noob. Exactly.
You know, what I'm going to find hilarious is, you know, you do something about the economy, people are going to start complaining that the economy's too difficult. It's too hard to make money. I can't buy the big machines.
That's why I made the comment that I made during the podcast. Was if I had my way, if you guys all remember when the leveling system first came out, right? Remember how brutal it was to level? Like, it was like, holy crap, dude. Like, I can't make money. I can't get, like, it's a struggle. It's like, holy, dude, I've been playing for 3 months and I finally just hit level 30, dude. Like, that's what I'm talking. We had that, but people complained. It's too hard. You let Split tune the game. It's too difficult. Now, we all can't play like Split, right? Now everyone's like, the economy's too bloated. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bro, I'm good there.
yeah, you don't see very many of these big boys, the big ones that run with the big tram systems and stuff. Like, those things are crazy, man. Time for you, Old Yeller. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, Mike, that's been the problem we've been talking about pretty much most of the day. There's something wrong with the buckets. Something got a little janked out. All right, I'm full. That's why we're still playing. We're still hauling. We're just playing in spirit. We're still moving material. It's just you can't see the material quite right. It's there. You just have to look at the fill indicator on the side. Thank goodness we have that. Well, that's what they did, Grims, is they had that's where they balanced. So they got the so-called Splitintwo level of yardage being ran by like a single player. I got all that for them down, and then they tuned it like 30%, you know, on the next mode down, you know, like 60% for the easy mode based off of hard mode. They just kind of did the algorithm tuning like that, and it worked. But everybody wants to play on hard mode because they want to be like a show off or whatever. And they were just getting wrecked. They couldn't get levels and they were crying about it. And it's like, well, then play on easy. I shouldn't have to play on easy. I'm a real life operator. Well, this is a game, damn it. Right? You guys remember when I had to drive backwards all the time because all the damn pebbles would keep falling out of my truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember them days, bro.
You can't win nowadays. I just hope Christian and those guys in the dev team, all I hope is that they find their happy space for themselves to build the game that they want to build, and they don't get influenced by anybody, including myself. Because no matter what anybody wants, it's going to be one-sided to, you know, and things like that, right? So I try my absolute best to try not to do any influence on the game. When I do, it's based up on all your guys' suggestions, kind of, you know, this will work, that won't work, coding-wise, and this would be easy for them to implement, etc., 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 right? So, what's up, Cousin Bear?
You need to move forward, Thomas. You're way too close, mate.
Oh, they're a little too close? Is that Thomas or Robert?
Yeah, Thomas.
Got to pull forward a little bit, Thomas. Yeah, they're doing a great job. Let them cook. Let them cook. Yep. I'm full at the moment. Sorry about that. I'm full. I'm just reading chat.
Hey, Osman.
Yep, we only have 2. I'm gonna laugh if it's a micro, smaller than the first one. Everyone's gonna be like, it's gonna be a bigger one, a little bit bigger than what we have now, and it comes out and it's like a little tiny dinky one that's you fill up a wheelbarrow with it, dude.
With a porta potty on the back.
Yeah, dirt's broken AF right now. That's why I'm sad you missed the dev stream the other day. Yeah, all good, dude. You can always go back and watch it. It was fun one, dude. Had a good chill vibe, man. An RC bucket wheel. It's like no little tiny guy.
Huh.
How are the baggers doing on fuel?
Below half a tank, but I can't get my conveyor to go back to the left.
Get out and back in. See if it fixes it for you.
You're too far forward.
Movement trouble. That's a while.
You're too far
Yeah,
forward there,
that
Pascal.
fixed it.
You gotta move back a little. You gotta move forward a little bit more. There you go. I want some of that fuel.
You drive by the fuel thing every time you.
But I want you to deliver it to me. It's more special that way.
Well, I'm out of fuel. Darn it.
I just stole it.
I'm sitting here hitting. I was like, is my trigger broke? What's going on?
You can't have any fuel. It'll ruin our numbers.
Can't have nice things. I think we'll be okay on our trucks with fuel.
I'm just gonna refuel some. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. It's not enough
I'm
money
not worried
to
about
ruin.
a couple thousand.
Yeah, no. I don't think chat will care if our numbers are off because we had to buy fuel.
Yeah, somebody probably will.
Oh gosh, somebody's gonna complain now.
There it's 7,523 packets.
Yeah.
Cool, you can go on now.
Dude, Oswin, I am a ding dong, bro. Just want to say that. I went to DM you to see if you wanted to meet up with us and go get dinner, and I didn't hit send on my Discord message, dude.
I've done that before.
Dumbass, bro.
I've done it joining the game, and I've hit enter and not clicked on join.
Dude, I was like, I felt like such an ass. I was like, oh, well, he just never got back to me. I was like, I don't know. I was like, and I was like, really, like, I just never sent the message. What a dummy.
Sounds good. Should do that sometime. By the way, don't go outside. It is boring.
Yeah, we can hear that. It was we got hit by that wind.
Oh, it is cold and wet.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
I'm full.
Yeah, Bungle said he's coming back over in was it? What Dopey knows.
June,
20,
I think you said?
yeah, 2027. And we're gonna see if anybody else wants to come and hang out and meet up and stuff like that. Do a meetup and
2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in finally.
We'll have to get Grumpy up here and find him a Canadian lady and
Hopefully she's rich.
I don't know, bro. We take you to the pool enough, dude. You might be able to find. There's a lot of rich old ladies at the pool, man.
I'm down.
I'm down. You can come to Canada and be elbows up, Grandpa.
Not some of them commerce.
There's a lot on the island. Yes, there is.
I'm really behind on Star Wars. I had to take a few minutes to see Star Wars. I hadn't been on any game at all today.
I had a little bit.
I lost my first round of GAC too.
Oh damn, there's GAC going on?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to check mine.
Man, I just
Territory to log, event to log into or to join and all. So. Just missed the GAC too. Alright.
Oh, we've been so busy, man. Oh, I gotta save?
Yeah.
Okay, Dopey's got it up on my screen. I can see it. She's sitting there spamming it. Save, 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 save.
That's good. While you do that, I'll check my Star Wars.
Hey.
I need to take the dog out of it. You got
Yeah, it takes
somebody
time,
to
man.
drive this thing.
Go
Yeah,
back
I
in
can
it. Or I can jump back
do
over
it.
again.
Yeah, no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Hey, you want
Go ahead. Here, go ahead.
up in there? So I actually did talk to a lead engineer at Unreal. The guys that actually build Unreal itself about the compression stuff, right? On the CPU side.
Yeah.
And they said that so around 4 or 5 months ago, they actually in Unreal itself, because of the Intel issues that were having issues with compression in their video games and how all the processors were having issues and stuff, and then AMD started having issues as well, they added a compression, like a different way to handle compressing things and it made a lot of problems with things that have compression issues and stability issues, especially with voxel worlds. Those things would have those issues even more, and that could have inadvertently fixed a problem that we would have with the saves crashing going up to 50. It's not a guaranteed thing, but it could have been something that it might have helped the issue, and that's why we can play on the save past 50 megabytes. It still could happen randomly, but it might have actually fixed out of ore without even out of ore fixing anything. You know?
Oh, there's nobody in this one.
Yeah, no. That was bringing the front unloader over because this area's got to be cleaned up a little bit. What is going on over here? There is a bunch of bumps.
You want it rolled?
Yeah, it can be rolled, I guess. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Grab a roller.
That's kind of an interesting. I think I didn't want to say anything for a while, and I waited to say something to Christian, but it's something I've been kind of like trying to figure out for many different reasons. Because it's an issue, right? Like it needs to be fixed. And I didn't want to say something until I got a little bit more proof and things like that. But yeah, it's interesting that the thing that they did to go to fix the Intel processors could have actually been and fixed Unreal itself. Could have actually fixed an issue that we were having, right? How high can this one reach? 14 meters above track height. Just a little bit above this hump, so we'll be good to go.
Hello, my lovely lady.
I'm good right
Check
now.
it out.
Hey, take it easy, Daniel. Have a good one. Thank you very much for subbing and chatting, man. Appreciate that.
Split, I'm full. I'm full.
Oh, sorry. All right, hit the button.
It's just deleting dirt. It's like, you know.
I was having so much time, fun just chomping, dude. Grumpy literally just took like 4 scoops, and it's more than this bagger did in like 20 minutes of working. This thing's crazy efficient. I like it, but I do agree with some people in the chat saying, you know, this could be boring to watch. They like seeing us run as a crew with the normal equipment. But I'll say one thing. The no prep time on a majority of this area that we're going to be able to dig out with this is very nice and very welcoming. So I think we're gonna use these to strip uneven ground and stuff like that instead of trying to use dozers and stuff, right?
That's good split.
There you go.
It would certainly make sense. I think.
Yeah, take off all the lowlands and then plan to take out the highs, and once we get this whole bench stripped, we'll use it to cut in the road areas out around the corners and the benches, and then we'll get them out the site, and then we'll start running the crew like normal. You know, use them where they're the most powerful. They're on that uneven ground terrain. Did all those trees grow back? Some of them do, yes, because they don't spawn in the exact location due to the geometry change, so you'll still get like a tree spawn.
Spawn when you don't remove the stump.
Do I think this is mainly for helping solo players? Yeah, I think it's more powerful for solo players. But I mean, multiplayer, it's obviously stomping. I mean, it's crushing. But I mean, if we wanted to, I could literally set up belt line all the way down here, and we could run like 5 baggers in a row. We could just eat the landscape apart, right? I mean, it depends on what we want to play, right? It really does. This map is a no conveyor belt map, so that's why we're not. But I wanted to play with them today, so I figured I wanted to start the season and I want the new season of Mine Rescue and start opening this up, but I also wanted to play with the baggers today because it's the opening day of the baggers, right? So it was kind of a, that's why I asked you guys in the chat the other, like in the not the chat, but the post to give you guys the poll about like how should we use the baggers on Mine Rescue or Evol, you know? And pretty much it was 89% said, 89% of you guys said you can use them, but only use them with trucks. You can't use them any other way. So, since we're so close to the wash plant there, I figured it'd be the best way to do to come in here and play with them, have some fun, knock out some of these low flats that we can get up to 15 meters, and then we'll come in with the dozer, flatten off any spots they can't reach ahead of time, and then start engineering, taking down that mountain over there in front of us, taking down some of these high spots over there. And I'll go through with the dozer and I'll start cutting some of these spots off, and then we'll start pushing, keep pushing this stuff out. I mean, that is a big giant wheel, like the wheel loader, but yeah. I mean, you gotta think these
deletion machine.
Oh yeah, big old deleter machine. Didn't mean to poop on the ground. My bad. Hold on. Bad. Rip.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Yeah. Go pull forward a little bit, man. Go ahead and pull out of there. So are these big ones coming soon? They are out right now. You can download them, and they're in the beta. They just hit the beta branch. Latest beta for players. No problem.
Hey, my Steam reset. What was it? Toronto?
Vancouver. Yeah, there's still 150 of you guys here right now.
Good racing.
World.
What in the hell? Oh, that right there. Yeah, that was me. Pooped on the floor.
Bad sweat. Bad.
Squirt bottle. Bad. Squig's over here. Oh, you got full send Ken. He was in earlier. Full send Ken's been in the chat quite a bit. Thank you much there, Squigs, dude. You know what's cool though? Is they do fit the game so well. With the scale of the maps and everything like that, right? Like, they are pretty epic. I don't hate them, you know? I really thought for some reason I was just going to hate them.
Thing.
Incoming.
Player joining? Yep. But the best thing of the update is now everybody that's joining, the other players can see it, not just the host. Best thing of the update.
Oh, they put that in for you.
Oh, we got a lot of things changed in this one. We just had to start feeding Darksider cookies, is what it was. Hey,
Are they
buddy.
Special cookies?
Hey, buddy. You know, we really need this to be fixed, man. Here, have this cookie. Oh, yeah. Here's another one. Yeah, well, you know, can you do this too? Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, if he was local to me, he would be getting. I would bribe him with a cheesecake.
We don't need him to be like obese and break his computer chair and stuff like that, dude. We just need a couple hot fixes here and there. We don't need a T-bone and screwing his chair so much going into the outer space. Poor T-bone. He's like, that's literally our goal for being Christian every time we do a podcast is to see how bad we can piss off T-bone by leaking stuff we shouldn't be leaking. I think we had a mission successful. Going crazy over here, dude? Oh, you got Eric? Can't see. Just dropped a 20, man.
Okay.
Crazy.
See 'em all.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Grumpy?
No, I can see them all. There's a thing you can bring up that shows events only. So.
No old yellow old dock in that one.
I do honestly, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked that they haven't gotten hit. That's like
click on one of these for your stream. See what happens.
There you go.
How do I get rid of it?
I'm good, Racy.
How do I get rid of it?
Okay, you got rid of it.
No, that's a big old hype in the chat, dudes. These guys are crazy today, man. I think that's like, I want to say 65 gifteds. Dirt Nerd hype, bros. My only problem right now with the game, honestly, is Christian needs to like slow the F down so I can actually get the damn automation update like thing that people keep spamming me about, you know?
Well, according to this, that wasn't Swiggles.
Are you saying he's too productive?
So Squigs did 5 and then Pascal did 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said I misunderstood you.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh man, did I just mess it up too? Thanks, Robbie. Like, oh, wait, what? No, back. Are you full or? Yeah, you might be full. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell. There's just a small wiener in the back of a truck, and then Robert's got the big dong in the back of his. I don't know. I'm just putting dirt in where it needs to go.
I was going to beep at you when it was full.
I wouldn't be able to hear it because I'm all the way out on the end of the boom on the bucket.
Oh.
So all I would hear is rocks falling.
That's your viewpoint. They stick you at the bucket end.
Oh, you can, whatever you want. Yeah, you can do it whenever one you want, really. Okay. It was pretty funny, Grumpy, when I remember I lined up on the cut wall with the first day that we got these. We had the belt set up, and I was like, watch this! And I just started driving with the bucket wheel turned on, just murdered the whole bench.
Yep.
Get wrecked, nerd! Yeah, it needed to not be able to work that way. It made the whole thing just be dumb.
Yep.
As soon as I did it and I was able to do it, I was immediately like, okay, I can already cut with the full width of the bucket. On top of doing that, it's just insane. So if somebody tries to do it to the left, it's going to be even worse, right? Like, it's just
That's good.
real bad. Oh, I was cutting hard.
Full Lacey.
What's up, ejections? Yep, the bucket wheel works in any material. Wherever your little heart desires when you want to run it. Going pretty good, man. You know, one thing I was wondering is everyone kept telling me before this thing even came out, before they even knew roughly when it was coming out, even before I did any of the videos or anything. Everyone kept saying that it wasn't supposed. It wasn't. That Christian said that it was not going to work in Bedrock or anything. I couldn't find anywhere where Christian said that.
I don't know. He said I don't know that it would, or I don't think that it should, or at some point, and everybody people will fly off the handle and think whatever statement he makes is the gospel from then on.
Yeah. I couldn't find anywhere where it said that. But then again, I did miss a ton of Friday news, right, when I was gone for that, 4 months, so. Awesome, 20 minutes of running, got so much done. We're at almost $8 million in just dirt. Today moved out of here. Wait, is my GPS not set? Wasey, what's your GPS set to? 2386, is that what you said?
What somebody said, I think. I don't know.
2348.
I'm envisioning a post-it note on the side of your monitor.
Floor's not going to be flat.
It'll be close enough.
Full Lacey.
Oh, gotta go up a little bit. Damn carriage height.
Oh.
What's up, Big Rig? I mean, eventually we're going to be getting mobile stackers, so. What's up, Coltrane?
We've actually pushed this wall back pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
That's good the way you see.
Think those would be great for knocking out this wall and connecting the two pits.
Oh, no, we're going to make you guys do that with spider excavators.
Nope. I refuse.
No, I don't even know what those are.
You're good there, Velcro?
Our excavators have 8 legs, and they crawl around in webs.
Oh, jeez.
Seen some gnarly real life videos of those things. Just sheer cliffs that they're walking them down.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Are you keeping the floor flat there, Grumpy, or do you want me to do it?
You're supposed to be doing it.
Well, I mean, you were just scooping into my thing. I was trying to do it, but that's why I didn't know if you were just doing the floor and I was taking the highs. I didn't know what you were doing. I honestly didn't know what you were doing. I couldn't cut that way, so I stopped.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'll stop.
I mean, you can take a couple scoops. There's only a few now. Might as well just start at the top. That's why it looked, because you were cutting all the way over into me. That's why I didn't know what you were doing.
I saw something that looked like it was a juicy cut to take, so I took it.
You can keep taking them. It's okay.
Swing your boom about.
I'm just kind of trying mostly to work this metal, but
Yeah, you can. If there's that little bottom floor nub, just take a couple scoops there. I don't care. It's not a big deal. I just didn't know if you were gonna do it or not. It looked like you were coming that way to do it, so that's why I was kind of like,
oh.
go back up a little bit.
Cool.
you're actually starting to cut in towards Wasey pretty good. You may need to straighten out and go straight forward with him.
Yeah.
Now that we've kind of merged these two cuts up, may not even need this anymore.
That's why I'm actually kind of cutting towards Wasey, actually. I kept kind of going on that path so that way we could intersect into each other.
Yeah. That's kind of where I started off that direction, but I knew it was going to take a little bit.
That's good split.
Yeah, I have my GPS. No, the other reason why I wasn't doing the floor is it looked like Grumpy was doing it. So I was like, if he's going to take the low, I'll just stay on the high and just keep chewing. Doesn't matter as long as it gets done. I mean, I don't give a crap. Oh, oh, oh. Going pretty good there, Justin. This is where this thing is insane. Look at this. Chomping up there.
Full Wasey.
Full.
And you guys are starting to get close to that little ravine that's over there too. Not too far.
Are you referring to Giant Machines? Because, yeah, Giant Machines was the only game that actually had a bagger, but you couldn't really, like, move it around and be versatile with it and kind of do what you want. Right? That was the only problem with that game, right? Like, in the bucket wheel, but it was the best bucket wheel, I think, until now. These things definitely dominated. What's up the nut? As far as free, doing what you want, you know? Doing what you want, moving where you want, cutting what you want. Yeah, it doesn't even compare. I remember playing Giant Machines and it was like, yeah, that was fun for back then, but now it's like dumb. That was dumb compared to this.
Just to be confusing, my truck looks like it has a full load now.
Yeah. The biggest bonus of this is the lack of deletion. That's why it seems like we haven't gotten anything done, but we've moved so much yardage.
That's good split.
Like we're just not wasting. The only thing we're wasting is when the trucks are actually full, and we're just not like, you know. But we're still not wasting. We're still wasting way less material, even when we're accidentally overfilling the trucks.
I'm good there, Wasey.
than using a conventional excavator or bucket or front loader. Just the way the game's played.
You're only a third. Oh, you're moving the arm down. And full. Boy, it goes through that red fast.
Well, that's because
Ticks up.
that was because I was really just chomping material there.
No, it ticks up on the yellow, and then all of a sudden it gets into the red, and it's like doot.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm full split.
Yeah, I'm eating material right now like crazy.
Oh god, imagine if this was like the electric version where you had to run cables and everything.
Yeah, that's what people were. That's what a lot of people were complaining about. It's not like the real ones. They use power. It's like, but it's come on, guys. Gotta start somewhere.
Well, they're almost all electric. It's just some had the built-in generators.
Yeah.
Well, the crazy thing is, most big machines like this are
I'm good,
technically electric. They just have big diesel generators.
Even the trucks are electric.
Yeah.
Ooh. You bought this game last night and you already have 7 hours? I was going to say legend, but can't bring myself to it.
Full.
Whoa, full.
It's quick.
Yeah, I'm hitting a lot of material right now. It's crazy.
Hogging it out.
Yeah, yeah. I got like at least over a quarter of the bucket submerged in the side of this wall face, just tearing it down. Full send. $8 million, almost $8.2 million in just dirt. You doing a bucket wheel going left or right? Yep. It's all about.
That's good AC.
It's actually about $2 million an hour in dirt. Actually, it's a little less. It's like 1.5 million.
I wonder what the silos look like after the wash plant.
The wash plant's actually completely fine. It's just the what's not okay is it's because most of what we're running is just dirt anyways, right? So there's this area over here that needs to be probably flattened. Loader, because it's way past my cutting boom.
I think I'm full split. The red bar ain't moving, but I think I'm
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll move over. I'm not getting too much. Well, we know how much dirt sells for, and Grumpy can actually give you the number roughly, but let him clean this up here real quick.
I mean, it's roughly $1. It's actually a little bit more than $1, I think, if I remember right. But we just round it to $1 to make sure we don't have
like we're in
numbers.
Yeah, so we always round down on all of our numbers a little bit because people will be like, oh, they're just cheating because they're using spreadsheets and they can fluff their numbers. So we always round down.
Full.
Wait.
I'm actually going to move over a little bit more forward. I'm just going to keep going forward so we do intersect. Eventually we'll be stuck in the same pit. Actually not doing too bad. We're almost to that ravine, but...
I mean, efficiency-wise, you're better off not to swing all the way to the right angle anyway.
Yeah. Do they have plans to add a machine into the plant that can do rubies, diamonds to the finished step? Yes, they talked about that yesterday in the Q&A that we did with them, or podcast.
I still can't believe there's places where they've buried TBMs because they weren't bothered to pull them out.
Yep. You just dig a hole and push them back into it and leave them there.
Same thing with concrete, automation. They're just waiting on the models and things like that, right? So the modeler's got a ton of stuff going on.
Full.
Apparently he's working on a secret project and they won't say what it is. It's the porta potty digger, dude. It's the porta potty digger, I swear. It's gonna be, watch. It's gonna break out of war community.
Oh my god, it better fart sparkles.
Project Purple Pimp Suit.
Looks
Dude.
like you're down below grade on this last cut, but
I was a little below. Okay.
looks like it.
I'm full.
Velcro wasn't cutting with GPS on, so it looked like it might be a little high right there. But I can up the GPS the next time next pass, so.
I'm full split.
Okay. No, if it's like splits, if it says splits, like little brony digger, then people are gonna lose their mind. Like, they're gonna lose their mind.
Oh my god, this could be great.
Full.
No, I can just see the headlines now all over everything. You wasted that much time instead of fixing physics. Jeez, dude, I don't know, man.
This is why they don't get any jiggle physics.
That's why I told them, just don't add anything on my behalf, dude. I don't want to hear it. It's just annoying.
Because everybody wants to see our fat bellies jiggle.
Yeah.
That's good split.
Like, I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to hear the damn haters. Just annoying. I'd rather not have anything in the game honoring me for all the hard work stuff I've done, because I just don't want to hear it.
Well, let's face it, everything you've done's ruined the game, so anyway, let's face it.
Right? I just want a 1,000 by 1,000 water plane that only I get. That's it. That's all I want.
You can't do that!
Does a nice job cutting flat anyway.
Full there, Robert? I can't. It's, yeah. Should be. I've been digging a lot of material. You've ruined it so much already. Why stop now? Damn right. Let's burn it to the ground. All I've ever wanted really is just an A10 Warthog that shoots plowshares. I mean,
I'm full split.
it's all I've ever asked Christian for every update, and just never gonna get it. Just want to fly around and go, you know, that's all I want to do. Just, you know, that's all. That's it. No, but I want to like delete voxel like that, you know. Then I want to see how well I can engineer a mine just with the A10 strafes, you know. Yeah, that would, if like realistically, the scrapers have been one that I've been asking for like 3 years. The belly scrapers and belly dumpers.
That's good, Split.
That's what I've been asking for quite a bit. Wait, so you said yours is set to 4.3 something?
Yep.
4.3. Wait, he is
Yeah.
trashed. 438 55 404 325.
Hang on, let me come and see your depth.
I might just have to put my bucket over in Wasey's dig hole and.
You know, put your bucket in Wasey's big hole. Do what?
That's a little personal, there, but
Hey, listen.
Wasey's coming in with your big hole.
keep your bucket out of his big hole.
Listen, I'll stick my bucket in anybody's dig hole that I want to, okay?
I did not consent.
Don't line up to have Wasey load you guys. He's moving around. Give him a minute.
Time to save, Split.
Which yours at, Wasey?
Yeah, what I've just dug there is level with mine.
And what's that number?
Two, 3, 4, 8.
2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Get your bucket out of my dig hole. Let's go.
Just
Come on.
measuring it to see if it fits.
Listen. Listen here. Get out of your damn, get your damn bucket out of my dig hole.
I'm going.
What was it again? 2, 3, 4, 8?
I don't remember, actually. I kind of forgot already.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Alright, I'll write it down. There you go.
Well, now we know what this cut is. Cat, do we know what it is? Raven, you got to back up a little bit more, buddy. you're a little further out there than you need to be. Can't get the front of your truck.
6, 7. Oh. Wasey's dig hole.
What's Wasey's dig hole chatting?
Cool.
Yeah, my cut was going up a little bit here.
Yeah, you're definitely digging a hole there.
I shouldn't be. 2, 3, 4, 8. It's just that there was a plateau here. I'm digging on. Yeah, somebody was cutting before. There, it's not my fault.
I held a little high because of the GPS.
Yeah, he didn't have GPS, so.
Oh, we were climbing.
Yeah.
That's definitely Valkyrie's fault. Definitely.
100%.
Let, let
no
Grumpy take
GPS.
some scoops.
I didn't know you didn't have GPS, man. I thought it was just set to the machine. Rip. Quality of life needs to be changed. GPS for the machine, not the player. Add it down, Grumpy.
GPS. Save. Or machine. No. Okay.
You gonna scoop that, Grumpy?
Scoop what?
Are you gonna scoop that level for with that hole he's got?
Pick up your dog turd you left on the sidewalk, you jerk. You inconsiderate city dweller.
I'm full split.
No, look here, Karen.
I mean, that would mean I'd have to do something.
Dude, I love saying that to people that are walking by and they take their dog crap and just throw it in someone's yard. I'm like, hey, listen up, bitch. What do you want
Even
before
when
I
they
live in there?
throw it in our trash can.
Okay, I wondered why there were shadows. There's bushes floating in the air.
Yo, what's up, dirt nerds? Dude, I hate that, man. When people throw their dog turds in your trash can and the trash man doesn't take your garbage because there's dog turds in it. Oh, makes me want to rage.
I don't even have a stupid dog.
Yeah, I don't have a damn dog. Stop putting your damn dog turd basket things in my freaking trash can. I gotta save now before I rage out about dog turds in my trash can. I almost kicked my own trash can over because of it one day.
Wouldn't they leave your can alone because of all your kitty litter?
No.
Just put it in a black trash bag, make sure it's not too heavy, and off it goes.
No, I dump mine in my neighbor's yard, dude. I do with it.
Honestly, sometimes I probably would.
Trying to clean up this mess. I can't dig because something else gotta save every 5 minutes.
It's only every 30 minutes, okay?
Hey, now I can go back to a previous stream where you said it's better to be high than to be digging a hole. So
yeah, all over the place. It's dementia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Digmentia? Is that what you have, Grumpy?
I don't think so.
We found out what's wrong with him, boys. He's been diagnosed with digmentia.
Is that why his hands are so soft?
Yeah,
don't get it. That
Don's right. It does have to be double bagged.
Why was your cutscene lower? Don't understand.
Or just get a hefty trash bag.
Alright, there you go. So, should be a roll that. This should be less better than it was anyway.
Righty-ho.
Yeah, and full. Wissy. Wissy, stop.
He doesn't want to. He's gonna put his dig hole debris in your bucket.
Thinking it, but I want to keep going.
I don't know what it is. I felt so exhausted the last 3 or 4 days.
I wonder why, Grumpy.
I don't know.
How much time did you spend on Star Wars?
Nothing to do with Star. Actually, very little. Actually, I've been so busy. We've been so busy with Out of War. We haven't had time to do anything else other than Out of War and Out of War and Out of War and Out of War.
Yep,
Today's actually
Star Wars has been neglected.
I mean, honestly, this stream today has actually been kind of refreshing for me, anyways. Not doing the testing, jump in, recording, test, record, test, record, test, record, test, record. You know how many? I need to start saving my voiceovers and put them in as members only videos.
The bloopers, yeah.
Yeah, the bloopers. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, one day I was just rambling about how bad I hate squirrels, and then I just started swearing nonstop. and because I couldn't get my damn audio right and started saying random crap constantly. And then that's how you hear all the ands in my videos, because that's wherever I do a pause and I always start the sentence off with and. For some damn reason.
And
And,
Yeah.
and
Just
and then
subconsciously continuing.
That's
yeah,
good
yeah,
split.
yeah, yeah. Pretty much. And then my dumb ass forgets I go and cut all the ands out, and then I forget to upload that one. Good job.
Or you'll just start stuttering.
It doesn't help with Dopey laughing at me, dude, is what it is. When I do make an audio mistake, she starts laughing at me. Rather get anything done, to be honest.
what's funny is he mutes himself when he does
Oh.
it, so we can't laugh at him when he's doing it.
Yeah, I really want to be
We
trying to
can't anyway.
I really want to try to concentrate, and then you just laugh. Like, yeah, you and Wasey are the worst.
Thompson and broccoli.
I'm good split.
I don't need to be coherent.
Yeah, I don't need to be coherent. Okay. Hey, Ashley, missed. Get your question up here. Sorry if you got neglected. My bad. 100%. 100% my bad. What's the question here? Asked earlier, but missed. Amber? Do I need to make a new save to play beta? No, you do not. You do not.
Backing up's not a bad option.
Yeah,
You can
saving your
you can
folder
just-
into a zip file, yeah.
You can just zip your entire saved file. It'll save everything for you.
Not gonna lie, Grumpy, having this tablet here in front of me is so nice for this.
I'm sure.
I'm just amazed you didn't grab my phone cord. It's like 10 feet long.
And it needed, actually. This one works perfect. Right line.
Looked a little short to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I unplugged to plug this in.
You'll find out at some point.
I honestly don't know what I unplugged.
Probably just like a spare mouse or something.
No, as long okay, so going back and forth between the betas and stuff like that, you have to make sure if you go back to the live version, you don't have the baggers on your thing because they're not on the live version, right? So anything that comes from the beta version that's not released yet, you can't have going back. You'll fatal error. Right? So you can't leave those things on your save.
On full split.
Okay. So that's the only thing. So if you don't save the baggers onto your save
Full.
or things like that are objects on your thing, you guys are backing up way too far. Thomas, you need to go forward mid-truck if you can. I'll dump it on your lid. Yeah. So make sure you just make a backup of your save just in case before you go to beta. And then when you leave beta, make sure there's nothing on your save that's... If it doesn't load, then you're going to have to get on and find out what it is. It might be something that's new. Right, so... But other than that, you should be fine. I just want to see that ravine tonight, man. That's my goal. I want to see that ravine in front of us.
That's good split.
We're close.
Yes.
A few more passes.
Yeah, this thing on super flat ground is a monster. It's holding its cut line like within like a couple centimeters, like point. Which is
Yeah, that's
definitely it's definitely amazing for shovel. Like just a quick smack or a roll. It's just beautiful.
That's how I
Once you
went
go
from
beta, you'll never go back.
6.0.
I agree. You know how long it's been since I've been on the live version of the game? Pfft. Forever.
Well, technically not that long ago, whenever
full
beta
wasted.
and live were the same. But
True. I'll be technical about it. True.
I don't know, that ravine's a few hours away. Best rate, guys.
Handle that.
Gracie, go right.
I don't know if chat wants us to play that long. Just moved forward a little bit because that was arcing that way anyways. That's all right, though. Anyway, so you're going to start swinging into each other, so. Dig hype!
You're going to start touching tips.
Well, we were already sharing bucket holes.
Yep.
I went to an empty
More like
truck.
you were sizing up his bucket hole.
I want to go live in his bucket hole. Like, it's nice over there. Look. Look, man.
Yeah.
It's beautiful over there. Come on, back up there, blood.
I mean, smacking it with a shovel doesn't do anything over there. Come over here and then it's like,
Just sounds so bad.
Friday nights. You all good, man? You all good? I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. We were just I wasn't even actually planning on streaming this long today.
Full.
But we're having fun, so get some material moved. Season 1 or season 2 of opener for Mine Rescue. So can't reach you there, Thomas. You gotta have to adjust a little bit for me there.
It's weird that I can't cut down a bunch of these trees.
oh, yeah, no. They're desynced. It happens on the MP quite a bit for those regrowing trees.
I'm desynced real bad too.
That's good split.
Boom, boom.
I'm just gonna say, like, one of the other things too, like I was saying yesterday, was I'm just shocked at how well they work. They did a really good job.
I'm in the ravine right now, so yeah, you got a ways to go.
Nobody wants their truck reset? Let me know.
The one I parked coming into the cut, looks like it's got a full, but it's actually empty.
I'll reset it for you.
Not so sus there. I gotta up my Wacy Riz game is what it is. Hey yo, beautiful. Your bucket hole looks nice. Can I sleep there tonight? Did that work for you? Yeah, no?
Of course.
Hey, you're it, Wacy.
Maybe?
He's never asked to sleep in my bucket hole.
I'm the bagger Rizzler.
My God.
Go back up there a little bit, blood.
Yep. So does that boom go up and down also?
Here, Drake, jump out of
Yeah.
your truck. Let's see if we can get rid of that extra dirt out.
What was that?
Jump out of your truck. I'll
Full.
see if I can get rid of
Full.
that extra dirt stuck in it.
I'm full waste.
There you
Split,
go.
I'm full.
Damn, I just holy cow, your truck
Velcro's-
just got bashed.
Velcro's truck is bugged too.
Yeah.
It's been bugged out for a
So,
while.
Just don't care anymore.
Pretty much.
I mean, I could have fixed it a long time ago. I got a radio.
Oh, okay. He just didn't care.
I'm crying
Maybe
right
else, maybe else get a truck fixed.
I should just do a series where I join people's multiplayer with a voice changer and just start rizzing them up.
That's good, Split.
Your name should be Chadolf Rizzler.
Yeah, you make an anagram of your name.
Sit.
But there's already a guy that does that for Fortnite.
I'm full racy.
Yeah, these go up and down. The whole thing, the whole carriage in the middle rotates, and you can go up and down on your dump. Pretty cool.
Take a dump anywhere.
Take a high dump. You can take a low dump. You do a 360 dump.
That would
Clear
be
dump,
that
clear
would
dump,
suck.
everywhere, dump, dump.
Dump in your neighbor's yard.
Full split.
Yeah, full layer, Wasey.
Cool.
And front of your truck looks empty.
Yeah. This entire time I've had a dirt pile just sitting in the bed of it and needs to be reset.
Sounds like a bad commercial for a porta potty.
That's good, Split.
I got the trash can from down the street, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Thank you.
do you know how hard it is to hold on to a box of Tibbets that's disintegrating while chasing your trash can down the street?
In the rain.
The rain.
I think Dopey had Christian fan rap the rock trucks. Hey, like I said, realistically, we made a lot of money, but without moving a lot. I said that's the most staggering thing for me. We would have destroyed this if we were in rock trucks and excavators. And we probably would have only ran maybe half of this as far as dirt sold. Maybe less. This is a guess, but
Hold on, I'll give you
Well,
we're at
let's not
9
forget,
million.
We'd also been murdered by the leg machine.
It's true too. Well, not really. We've actually tested this over here, and it doesn't lag at all. When we're dozing, me and Grumpy already tested that. Actually, we pre-did everything. Yeah, we came in and added in the layer.
I'm full.
You said a rock truck go flying in the air. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load up the old version of the game and I'm gonna start playing with the balls and not say anything to anybody.
That's great, Split.
Just not say anything to anybody, and then I'll be like, yeah, look what they're adding in on the new upcoming beta that's coming, dude. Showcase. Their balls are coming back. Completely just troll.
April 1st would be great for that.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Grumpy. That's a great April Fool's.
Do it tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
Hey,
Early
Velcro,
look.
can you
Yeah, new build.
Yeah,
you got
the
radio, right?
bagger's out. It's on beta. Hey, thank you much for that follow there, Warden. No, rip life, dude. Yeah, we tested it with the dozers and we tried to break it, but we couldn't make it lag. Something about this save now is it had hit that legendary status where it just doesn't want to give us any problems, really. So, I don't know. It's a magical Pokemon save.
So raw price, we've made almost 13 million so far.
13 million in raw ore?
In raw price between ore and dirt and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we process into steel blocks and concrete, we'd be or just sold, basically selling the gold ore smelted because we have maniac stuff. Oh, wait a minute! I've got to go back and do coal. Never mind. I'll give you the
Yeah, I was
numbers
gonna
in a
say.
minute. I'll do coal. I know I'm buying some coal. Where's the coal at? Oh, it's over here.
You have tomorrow off? Yeah, I got a couple days off from my my work too. So I can just kind of relax and play some games the next couple days. Just get some streaming done.
Cool.
Coal.
That's good, Racy.
Oh, big old gust of wind coming.
So almost 13.8 million with coal. Processed, we would be 26 million. 235 trucks, 43 trucks per hour, 400.
It doesn't sound like a lot because I swore you had a spreadsheet with like 70 something trucks per hour.
Yeah, because we were running the spreadsheet numbers so we could log what these things can output.
We were pumping into a belt.
Yeah.
That was the numbers pumped into a belt, not actually running trucks.
Always.
Nice. Who'd you unlock? Jabba. Congratulations, man.
Okay, Wasey, nice and slow.
Yeah, just hit up Dopey when you can, and whenever she puts the invite out. Those are some big hooters there. That's what I said to Wasey when he came near my bucket hole.
Cool.
I was like, hey, your fuel truck has headlights. What's up, girl?
If I'm getting flashed.
You were just dumping material there, Split.
Oh,
I caught some of it.
my bad.
Stop daydreaming about Wasey.
Yeah.
It likes my hole.
Split's leaving droppings on the floor, Grumpy.
Oh no. I'm used to it.
I'm full.
Listen. It
Full
was one
Wasey.
night. I had too many beers. And I pooped on the floor. It is what it is.
Full
Okay.
Wasey.
Alright, that's good, Split.
Trying to cut a hole in this. Not trying to cut a hole in this. The GPS works so nice with this thing. It's like you can be really, really, really good with it. It's awesome. I like it. Because we were high back here. Yeah. That's why it's like that. Because we were high on that end. And then there's like a little bit.
I was not high.
No, this is right where Velcro was, because you didn't have the GPS. But he wasn't that far off though.
No, he did good.
Yeah, he did really. I think you were like around 3,000. I think you said, so you were only up not that much. Not 3,000. Sorry, it was like you're only off by like a little bit.
I'm full Wasey.
Yeah, I was just trying to eyeball it.
Yeah, you were pretty
Yeah,
close
good.
though. You were pretty close. Yeah.
Wasey, stop,
Wasey.
please.
Easy Savage.
Make sure you discharging into people's trucks too much.
I think so. Getting carried away here.
He's never heard that before. Don't stop. Keep going. It's normally stop. Get off of me.
Stop.
Yep.
AC up full.
Robert's full.
Oh, Robert's full. Oh, sorry. I was barely cutting anything. That's why I didn't know if it was even getting anything.
I just seen his text pop up in the.
Oh, okay,
Chat
okay,
there.
yeah. Thank you. I was too busy looking for Wasey's love DMs, but I didn't see anything, so.
Yeah, I can tell. I can hear the disappointment in your voice there.
I know.
Not Mondre, okay? I don't think you're getting any love letters.
Yeah, Mondre sent me the best love letter of all time. He accidentally sexted me instead of his lady during a stream. No joke. The thing is I couldn't tell if he was actually typing to me or not.
Probably was.
So I was like, I just went with it, dude. I was like,
I'm good, Racy.
He just tells you it's first lady because you embarrassed him.
he's the one who typed it right in chat. Get ready, these trucks are gonna get smashed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm okay with where these things are cutting onto the left and to the right. Play them how you will, right?
Yeah, if you want to use them, use them. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
You just take a full cut on the right, and then you just trim up on your left back.
Stop,
Yeah.
Split.
No, I know. I moved it.
Oh man.
Well, the good thing is when you're done with the cut at the bottom, if you set your GPS right, and you're not on like a weird slope, you're always and you follow your GPS cut line. All you have to do is come up to it and go like this: slap, done, clean. Slap, 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 done. That's it. Just like the GPS line is perfect for this thing. Watch. Well, I'll show you on the way back. Like it'll hold this line pretty well. Right, so you can't really see the red line down there, but that's my floor. So when I get down there, I'll be able to really tell.
That's good, Split.
Okay.
And I think you're filling 2 trucks per the one that Racy does.
Yeah, but I'm also taking some aggressive cuts to try to catch up to Wacy. So that's why I'm filling up you guys' stuff like instantly.
He wants to see the ravine before we leave tonight.
Yeah, I would like to see the ravine. That's a pretty big monumental hit on that one.
Are we worried about overloading the wash plant?
We're not overloading that thing.
I mean, for the input.
No. Just try to make sure you guys are dumping it not just directly in the center if you can every time. Just try to stagger it a little bit. You should be full there, S.
Yeah, the plane's.
No, I have like a third left.
Oh, okay. Just go ahead and dump it.
None of the hoppers have anything weight in them, so they're clear. They're staying clear.
Back up a little bit, blood. Your truck's a little bit off, and yeah, I'll just fill it up instantly in the back. Back up a little bit more, so I can put it up in that front corner.
I guess I could do some of these.
So I'm just wiggling the boom here. In the back boom. Trying to get the truck full up here. Back her in. This thing will be the ultimate donut cutter in the world. We're barely deforming out there. We're barely just touching it going that way. But that's okay. I'm going to go down all the way, and then I'm going to go spin it to the, back to the left. Hi, Wacy.
Alright, that's
Hello.
good, Split.
Run, Wacy, run.
He knows that tone.
Don't
Going
drop the
back this
buckets.
way, I'm going.
How you doing?
You can leave my hole alone.
Might want to save power just flicker.
Sure, we're due for
yeah.
we're due for a save.
You only got 4 minutes left on your timer anyway.
I mean, why is it every time? No joke. Every time I'm like, hey Christian, like 4 or 5 days before we do a podcast. How you feeling, man? Feeling good? You sick or anything like that? Nope, feeling good, man. His voice sounds good. I'm like, oh, that's good. I'm like, well, I hope the weather holds up. Day of podcast. Christian sick. Windstorm. Like, never fails.
I think that's a good example of Murphy's Law.
Yeah. And I will say this, guys. Listen. You can't try to bribe me to get you to leak stuff for you. It's not going to happen. Stop DMing me, asking me. I'm not going to tell you. You know how many DMs I got from people asking me what day that it's dropping? Like, you know, you can tell me, dude. I won't tell anybody. Like, I promise. I don't even talk to anybody. Like, the only person I talk to is my mom. And I was like, Wasey knows the same feeling.
Did she ask?
Something's supposed to drop. It was actually kind of crazy. I mean, I understand, man. People are hyped, but I can't like tell anybody things like that, right?
Well, Wasey's closing in on that ravine.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Split hasn't even got his tickets in for today. Holy cow.
Oh no.
What?
Yep.
Did I
There's
fail?
No
rejected.
tickets.
No tickets? No, it's already past deadline, isn't it?
Full.
It's got to be. It's like 5 something.
Yeah.
I failed.
Out.
I did those this morning.
Don't know. Sometimes they have been off before.
Whatever.
Hey, Split, I got a question for you if you don't mind. When you did your little before your podcast, the episode before that, it was just inundated with ads. Is
That's correct,
normal?
What do you mean?
The stream that you put up on Discord, but it just full of ads.
The stream I did on Discord. I never did a stream on Discord.
You know how you link the stream to Discord?
Yeah.
What's Discord? Yeah.
That's because if you have a YouTube account that has like premium, it doesn't care if you have premium or not. Like even though I have premium, if I watch a video on Discord, they'll just shove ads in it like crazy because it doesn't give a crap about your thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It has something to do with Discord and their links, I think. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't track whether or not you're
big time.
No. I do have ads on normally for the beginning parts of the month, but I just put it on like low, right? Until we hit a certain amount of support and stuff like that. That's about it. But you guys all know that. Yeah, I was a little on the high end there. At least I'm honest about it. I turn my ads on at the beginning of the month because you never know, and well, bills got to get paid, right? So.
Cool.
Are you full, Robert? I don't know who I was just filming.
He's got a fake full load.
He just delivered nothing in it for me. I didn't know if I'd put him in there.
You got no junk in this trunk?
I mean, if you want to get it fixed, you can after this. Oh, Wasey, we're gonna be rubbing.
When can we my way for?
You want that hot lotion or? Oh, I'm just dumping on the floor now. I'm so excited. Holy
Run, Wazy, run.
man, got all hot and bothered,
Abandon
dude.
ship.
You're dribbling.
Yep. Watch your backswing.
Excuse me.
Don't mind me. I clean up on L5.
Take it, Grims. I thought it was YouTube. Don't pay attention. Miss those old days.
I'm always it.
Oh, there's a dribble over here on Wasey's side, too.
Full.
Ripping this bucket hard. What did I come back to? Oh, heavy equipment risen. We just loving all up on Wasey tonight.
I sent a screenshot to Dopey of what I was talking about, where it shows the timeline and all the ads and whatnot.
All I see is the yellow dotted line. I had no idea what I'm looking at. You said that to
So-
the wrong person.
So all those yellow dots is an ad.
You still sent this to the wrong person.
He doesn't know what you're even talking about.
I don't have a clue.
Go ahead, Wasey, get your cut going. Make sure you watch the swearing in the chat, please. You have to be very careful with the swearing in the chat. I mean, I can swear, but it's kind of weird the chat can't swear. Oh, I'm just pooping all over the floor.
Again?
Yeah.
Do you need some Depends?
I'm full, Wasey. Wasey.
I was paying attention to Wasey and...
Okay, no swearing and no politics. That includes presidential names or anything.
Yeah, we get dinged for them, guys. Sorry, but it's... We got haters that love to sit and spam report constantly over garbage because they can't get over anything and they got mental issues and
It's in the
whatever.
politics category.
Yeah. Sadly.
I don't think they make pull-ups big enough.
Full.
So mean to me today. I didn't do anything. I was just...
Wasey.
They don't make pull-ups big enough.
Ooh, you really are hitting it hard there.
Damn, she just reaffirmed it and... Am I using... No, I'm just using W and D.
2 fingers.
2 fingers. W's. Legends, boys. So I didn't really realize how bad everybody hates when streamers say legends in W. I didn't realize it was actually like
Deep hatred.
it was like a thing. I didn't realize that it was so out of trend, but so many people do it. Right? Like because they watch like Ninja and those guys, right? Didn't realize how hated it was. I think what it is because all the big like Fortnite streamers and like COD streamers, they all say it. So then all the smaller streamers start saying it, and then everybody hates it because then everybody says it, right? Like, I got the point when that was like it's like the whole for the boys thing, that thing that was kind of going around. Yeah, now it's like the 6-7 thing, but all that kind of stuff, right? So weird, bruh. See, I say it like Dog the Bounty Hunter. You on ice, bruh? I used to love that show late at night when I couldn't sleep. I used to love Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Because his wife had big boobs.
No, it wasn't at all.
Oh.
It was the fact that she could stay upright and walk at the same time with those knockers.
A little Keebler elf.
They were lopsided like this cut we have here.
All right, that's good split.
Yeah, Rip Beth. We broke $10 million, guys, and dirt sold. Oh, can't keep it lined up there, so I'm going to come back for that. I'm hitting the carriage real bad, so.
Well,
Oh. I was paying attention to the line.
easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real easy to do. Well, especially when you're trying to take a decent chomp out of it, right? And then all of a sudden you guys are full like instantly. Yeah, it paid off the new equipment, that's for sure.
And full.
I think what they should add is a camera that you can put in the equipment, and that would give you a separate viewport on your screen.
Multi-monitor support would be nice.
I think they should add mirrors, but they should face forward, not backward. You actually rolled that down, didn't you?
Yep. It's even.
Nice.
It wasn't that high. There's actually a little bit of a dip almost, too.
AC.
Full AC.
How you feeling tonight, Wacy? How you doing?
Not as good as you.
I would be doing better if you put your bucket on my face, but no.
Oh my.
We gotta give chat their money's worth, okay? They had to eat a lot of ads today.
Yep.
Talking about political parties is the same as talking about politics.
Yeah, we don't go there. We only talk about touching each other's butts and stuff. None of that stuff.
I'm full.
If
Split.
we talk about food, going to the bathroom, food, and Wacy. All right?
Broccoli.
No.
Poop jokes.
Poop jokes.
No wobbles
Yeah.
anymore?
Oh, that's a sore subject. You guys were traitors, okay?
Wait, what?
Well,
We weren't supposed to. Not fair. You guys. It's supposed to be my pick. Oh, nice. You were back
Oh,
up a little
wobbles?
bit.
To be fair,
You
you
knew
still
from the
got your
start.
folded.
You knew from the start you weren't getting a pick.
Yeah, it's true. I never get to. Waffles? Is that a poop joke? No. Wait, do I have it on there? Hold on. 2 seconds.
You should, because you keep showing him instead of what.
Okay. I really don't know what this image 7 is. I think it's wobbles, but it could be something else. So, should I click it?
Full.
Should I rescue chat?
Oh,
I
this is not one of the Grumpy's late night pictures.
don't know what this picture is. I think it's wobbles. I don't know.
Hopefully it's what I made for you.
It might be something that wobbles.
Chad, I don't know. I was kind of scared to do it.
I hope it's the one I made for you, because that would be hilarious.
Oh, it is wobbles. That's wobbles. That's our new kitty that my Scottish fold gave birth to that we're keeping. Little wobbles.
Speaking of wobbles, where is wobbles?
Oh well. I don't know
Chewing
where.
on a power cord.
No.
that's how my old rabbit got named Turbo.
Oh gosh. You saw that.
Oh, what?
Nothing.
He just made a mess.
No, I did not. What the hell, man? That was too fast. It's just calling me out like that, bro.
It's a pretty fast niche.
Damn.
Let's just do get stitches here.
Remember, I'm law enforcement.
Good for you.
Hmm.
And you should know the rules about snitches.
I will not violate my oath of office.
Yeah, but you'll sure make them spread their cheeks and move their sack and then put their fingers in their mouth, opposite way around.
Hey. Policy doesn't say what order
See?
I have to have them do it in.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It just says
Your
I have
policy-
to have them do it.
Every correction officer
Oh.
knows that. How can I unhear that? That's why you don't piss off guards, okay? In prisons.
I'm full.
They make you do that order backwards when you leave the lunch hall.
No, outlaw, I do not like donuts.
I didn't see you put your spoon back after chow. Come with me.
Yeah, my facility, we got tired of them stealing the spoons, so they're all issued one.
Full split.
They all get their own spoon, or they all have to
Yep.
share the same spoon?
They all get their own spoon.
Oh, I thought you meant they had to like all share a spoon.
What?
Like that's cold, dude.
I like to keep my girlish figure.
Alright, Split, that's good.
Because I never called myself a cop. I called myself law enforcement.
Oh. Oh. Weird. Stream buffered for me for a second.
Oh, it's a buffering?
Yeah. I hung up on the clip for some reason. I don't know why I did that either.
Oh, I'm beating this bucket wheel up real bad right now.
Full.
Man, it's like this ravine is running from us. I swear, dude, it's moving.
Why did I mention the ravine?
Yeah, why?
Ooh, imagine if there were sinkholes.
You need to get your conveyor over me.
No, nothing happened. Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Matter can't get any with Wasey, so now you're hitting on everybody else.
Yeah. Wasey's playing hard to get.
Wasey knows better.
I mean, this was nice and flat. Yeah.
What?
It's good, Wasey.
All right, get ready to take it. Here it comes.
I don't trust you over there anymore.
We're gonna let this dog eat. Gotta yeet us, delete us.
Full.
Basically, your brother's getting weird. I'm coming over here.
Is Yeetus Deletus the brother of biggest diggest?
Look on. Let's hold off on my Python jokes.
You can start cutting. You can start cutting in there.
Huh? What'd you say?
So you can start cutting again there, Split.
He's just admiring my hole again, isn't he?
I'm hole watching.
Pascal, I take it that you seen the Life of Brian skit recently.
The side effect of on-screen chat is you see the block list. There's no block list. That's Twitch. Don't be mean to them. That's Twitch and vertical, man. What the heck, dude? That's not nice.
All right, that's good. Split.
Help paying attention where I was going. Why you don't drive intoxicated.
Full. It's impaired now.
Oh, if you block somebody, it still shows up on screen. Yeah.
Full.
I got you. I got what you're saying now.
We need to like tone it down there a little bit. I'm not sure what's exactly going on, but
well, chat always does have the ability to do thumbs down in someone's name if they're being disruptive, so. And hopefully the person gets the hint or whatnot before we have to do the yay. You know?
I'm watching.
Because you guys know how it works. If we get enough of these, right? If we get enough of those, yeah, then this is what happens.
Madness. This is Sparta!
Bye. Had your warning. How's that for Yeetus Deletus?
Yeah, Dopey did give you quite a few warnings, brother. Sorry,
I
man.
was trying to be nice.
Yeah. I gave you one too. You had multiple.
Chat was giving you warnings for like the last hour and stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Chat was actually being very kind. Normally they would have said it. They would have added a long time ago. I don't know why chat's so kind anymore.
They want to keep your numbers up.
Always.
It's not my chat. It's chat's chat. So everybody in chat's a moderator. If they don't like something, they just thumbs down, and either people, that's how it always was, how it's always been here for 8 years, but somehow chat forgot that they have that ability to moderate their own chat. And we'll just do the bidding of what chat wants. So
If you're knowing me, you're knowing the rest of them. So bye bye.
All right, we'll see.
Reminded me of the
That's good.
guy running power with his conveyor belts all over the place.
listen, I'm trying to do like 40 things here. I'm trying to figure out my next Riz line for Wasey, and it's really distracting me.
Wait, is Rizak really a thing? I just thought it was something on Facebook.
Typed into ChatGPT, best way to Riz somebody using heavy equipment puns, and it just like wouldn't do anything.
What's your problem? You're using dirt puns. You gotta use Star Wars puns.
Assuming ChatGPT knows what Riz means.
It does, actually. That's what I used when I was in the hospital, dude, to like hit on every nurse and female and male nurse walking by, dude. It actually came up with some good ones.
You know, that might get your food spat in.
Yeah, dude, no. You know what they started doing? Okay,
no,
hold on.
He got sat on.
What?
Yeah. Big male nurse?
No, it was 2 security guards.
I'm good, Split.
We got in trouble.
Because you wouldn't take your pills?
No, because I pulled my IV out because this lady wouldn't change it after 7 days. And it was killing my arm, and my arm started like leaking into under my skin. I told her, and she's like, "Oh, it's fine," and she wouldn't change it. So she was standing in front of me. I was like, "Fine, if you're not gonna change it," and I just ripped it out, and it sprayed blood on her. I didn't know that was considered assault.
Same with throwing your sugar packets at her as ninja stars.
All right, I'm full already.
So they came in, and 2 of them sat on me and jumped on me and like tried to hold me down, and they hit me with a shot of Ativan in my neck. They got me calmed down, and yeah, it was horrible.
They introduce you to the 5-point restraint.
No.
Come on, starfishing someone's always funny.
He just had to go on a little supervised ride.
Yeah, they pushed me around for a couple hours on in a wheelchair, and I asked him when I was out front. I had my phone. I was in Discord with Grumpy, and I was like, "Hey, Grumpy, I'm gonna ask him if it would be better if I could go viral getting naked or not naked." And Grumpy's like, "Don't do it, don't do it, Split." And I was like, "I'm just gonna run from him, dude. It's either gonna be naked or not. I'm gonna turn my stream on and just run."
Split, stop.
That's exactly what it sounded like when Grumpy told me to not do it. Split, stop.
So ChatGPT's telling me that you should ask him to hold your bucket. The whole,
That's
yeah.
it. That's what it was telling me. It was telling me a bunch of dumb stuff.
It was
like that.
kind of lame. It was lame.
I know. That's the way I was feeling too. It was kind of lame. That's why I gave up. Wasey's anti-Riz game's way too strong.
Because you're using the wrong puns.
I think it's
Got him with
its
that Star Wars
interpretation.
puns.
I think its
Yeah.
interpretation of Riz is not what we're thinking it is.
All hail Dopey. I'm gonna pull forward a little bit. A little bit more. I'm good.
So if you guys don't know, the GPS, the number in the center is actually the number, the height where it's set at. So you can always write that down someplace, even if you lose your GPS or whatever at all.
Yeah.
You can set it back close.
Hey, Oswan, right next to ATF.
Oh, Wasey. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to go back.
Consent, bro.
All right, I'll wait for you.
You're touching backside.
Robert's perched on it right now.
I'm nearly done it. I've got a little bit left.
It kind of sounded like we had like a little happy squeal when you ran it.
Alright, we see that's good.
Getting a little cramp down here. You got to move forward again, or are you doing your bottom?
Doing the bottom now.
Okay.
Going back.
No, we. That's how far they were digging straight. They were trying to come. They were trying to merge early, so I just kind of kept following it. Because there was going to be a big gap in the middle. That's okay though.
Your back boom's almost going to hit Wasey though right now.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Wasey to turn and then.
Can they be sent into orbit?
You can
Grumpy did a
kick them
backflip.
pretty good. Yeah.
I was just trying to chew in as much as I possibly could here. Moved up a little bit too far. Actually, I need to.
Yo, Wasey. He's full.
He's so worried
It's not
about
showing on mine.
He's so full. He's so worried about the touching that's incoming.
He's like full, very full.
Oh, it's because the chat.
I'm sitting here wondering why it won't filling up.
Too busy trying to protect his hole.
Yep.
Damn it. Took a little bit more than I wanted to there. A little rough.
Cool.
The innuendos are flying tonight.
Wait, see.
Yeah, we're being a little bad today. It's all right.
Alright, split full.
Why two are not supposed to be occupying the same area? Yeah. Well, if we would have cut the area correctly and we all kind of came in at like an angle, would have been all right. Save time? Yeah, it's getting close. Hey, what are you doing, bro?
Out your way.
They're crossing booms.
But then he has to go down, so...
Let's move a little to the right.
Take a trap form right there, Wacy. Turn your bucket on.
I'm full split.
I'm just trying to get out of Wasey's way here so I can, Is crossing the booms the same as crossing the streams in Ghostbusters?
Full split.
Look how much
Suppose this
material is just...
Could be a version of Robot Wars.
Alright,
Get
split.
the
That's
spinning
good.
bucket on the boom.
I want both of you to fill me at the same time.
Wasey's been waiting for that all night. That we just saved. It's already been 30 minutes already? Man.
Don't time fly when you're having fun.
Almost 9 o'clock here, yeah. Been flying.
Oh, we've been going for
No
6
saying.
hours already? Yeah. Oh.
6 hours, 11 million in dirt. You're like point or 1.95 million.
Ring. Even subscribed. Thank you much, man. Yeah, we're being weirdos. I know. Keep it PG, split.
Permanently gory.
Oh, weird's good. Time flies when you're crossing booms.
Is Grumpy smacking the ground during a terrain lock?
He just has that big of an addiction to making things are flat.
Got a problem with me smacking on the ground with a shovel?
Wouldn't be grumpy if he wasn't smacking something in the corner.
True.
It's facts. You can't even be mad. Can't be mad at facts, man.
Now I'm stuck in the ground when it's not terrain locked.
I'll give you something to smack on the ground. Dump a little poop on there.
Yeah, I've got mine. It drags the ground.
How goes digging the hole? Man, we are actually not making that much progress, to be honest. You've made a lot of money, but not a lot of progress, because these things don't delete material. Unless you're deleting in the truck. Jumped in at the wrong time? No. Okay. We'll calm down. Sorry, chat.
No fun.
PC's finally getting some attention. Chat's getting all weirded out.
That's good, Split.
What did I do right there, dude? Do you see that, Oswin? What in the hell did I do?
Stop.
I was just looking at how horrible I just cut that.
Did you move the tracks?
No, I just
Or somebody bump you or something?
No, I just dropped real low right there. And I did adjust over a little bit too, because I'm trying to like get a little bit more room from Wacy here. Now I have to go back the other direction like quickly because Wacy's got to swing this way, so. Night night weirdos, take it easy, Square.
A little more to the left, Split.
It is getting pretty late, dudes. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, my normal time. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time at the pool and stuff like that. Get that relaxation and stuff like that. So, but my normal stream time tomorrow. Eating this up here. I gotta raise this up a little higher here. I am wrecking this boom. Don't blow away in the storm.
Full
Yeah.
Split.
Push into the ravine. A lot of work. I thought we were going to get there, but getting pretty late.
I've still got a couple hours to get there, I think, at least.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Alright, that's good, Split.
It's not going to be that quick.
No. I mean, we're at $11.3 million made in just dirt. So,
I mean, when you look at it, if you think about the depth of the cuts you guys are taking and everything, that you removed a lot of material, though. Honestly, that
well,
seems slow, but
true. It's just because the machines are so efficient. It really is.
yeah.
If we were in loaders and excavators, we would have done 5 times this, because it just inherently deletes material the way that the machines work, right? Like. You just delete material like crazy. Always next stream. Exactly. Always next stream. What's up, Underdark?
I'm good.
Full Split.
So no, this is great. It's very efficient at not deleting material, right? Versus the loaders and the excavators.
Yeah, that's good.
Tune in tomorrow for an episode of Stop Digging in My Hole. Hey, at least we kept it somewhat clean. Could have been worse.
Been a lot worse.
I mean, technically, it's cleaner than the food one.
Yeah, they can just get a little bit fuller of a truck by backing in because they can adjust themselves. Get the truck filled a little even, so I can just focus on doing that. But yeah,
I'm good.
let's get that 200 likes. You guys are almost at likes. What the hell? I find is crazy is that Vertical has had like
Listen, your truck is bugged.
Vertical's had like
I-
13,000 people stop by it. You guys have only hit that like button like 33 times. Horizontal has had 3,000 people stop by and hit that like button almost 200 times. I gotta be a better vertical streamer. That's all I'm seeing.
There's no poll.
Maybe you say W is more.
Vertical, what do I have to do to get you guys to hit the like button? Like, what do I gotta do? Like, what am I doing wrong,
Jiggle.
Vertical?
Not enough jiggle.
What am I doing wrong, Vertical? Come on,
Cool.
help me out. Help me help you.
Not enough microtransactions.
Vertical's the default option to view stream? No, it's not.
There you go, Split. I just like the vertical stream.
About time.
Hey,
I watch from work. I watch on the horizontal.
You got that fancy
There's a-
phone.
There's a vertical stream.
It's a vertical stream? Say what?
Bad moderator.
I always wonder about vertical though, you know? I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but I can't stay on a short segment for longer than like 20 minutes if there's no boobs. Or 10 minutes or 5 seconds, let alone. I'll just be honest, 5 seconds.
Whoa, that was really deep.
I was trying
That's
to
what
with
she
that.
said?
But
That's what she wish she said.
Are we going uphill again?
We can go
No,
whichever way you want to go.
I missed that that section because I pushed in too far right there. So you probably had to pickaxe a little bit.
No, this right here.
Yeah. There's a high ridge there because the back behind it is actually correct. But that hump right there where you're at is actually too high. Because I pushed in with the bucket like massively. I went in like almost a full bucket width on that last cut.
Oh man.
Blood, are you full or?
That's grumpy.
No, I mean you right here.
No, I'm empty.
What? Only took him like 6 months to like the vertical stream. Nah, I'm just messing. I know vertical people, man. I know how hard it is to hit the like button on a vertical stream because then all of a sudden you're laying in bed and then your phone falls down and
Always.
smacks you in the face. I get it, man. It's hard life.
That's happened way more times than I care
Cool.
to admit.
It is. How many of you guys have done that? You've been laying in bed, you've been like holding your phone up over your face, and then you go to do something, and you drop it on your face, and like the corner of your phone hits you in the eye.
Amount of times I almost broken my nose.
Usually my tablet though.
But even leaving bed.
Smack 2 teeth out of my mouth.
All the time. Yep. You knocked out 2 teeth. That's rough, man.
You got a brick for a phone?
no Nokia.
That would do
Shit.
it.
It's usually my tablet. You know, tablets are better for POVB anyway.
Are people playing on this? We are on the beta version right
I'm good, Split.
now. Okay.
That's at least funny.
The baggers came out to open beta today.
How many people?
Oh, how many people are playing on it right now? Sorry, I don't know I don't even know what I was reading there, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. How many people do we have playing right now? It's like 6 or 9. Yeah, we have 9 today.
So that's 16 players for everybody on beta now.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Everybody's got that 16 players.
All right, that's good split.
What
And the next threads are going to be is, we need optimization to MP.
Oh gosh, yep. Get ready. Squigs has been a gold digger for 10 months, dude. Dude, bro, beast.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he? Oh, is he?
Squigs. Now that's a milestone right there, dude.
Full split.
That is a milestone right there, chat. Can we get hypes in the chat for that? That's the highest membership rank that you can get. And he's been one for 10 months.
Yeah, well done, Squigs.
That's insane, bro. You know how many TikTok galaxies they'd have to give to equal that, dude? Shh, man.
Voice Split.
Cool.
I was thinking about going live on TikTok and just saying W and legends all the time, and then start doing like the bot commands when people donate like stars and stuff. Thank you. Hot dog. Cowboy. How do you guys feel about me doing that? You okay with it?
No.
As long as we don't have to hear it on YouTube.
No, because if I have to hear about it, so do you.
Supposed to be getting rebanned.
Well, over there, you could just have macros that just, you know, every once in a while say W legends.
True. Nah, there's some cool dudes on
Oh,
TikTok.
there is, yeah.
We all choose to hear it.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Dude, why you ratting me out, bro? Hell.
Oh, sorry.
Full Lacey.
You guys are a bunch of snitches.
Oh, right.
Didn't you hear snitches end up in our ditches?
We dig big ditches too. Take you to the railway. So anybody be playing the farm sim? Damn, easy. Careful with Oswald over there, dude. He's trying to roll and everything. You guys just beating him up.
You know that little golf cart that picks up all the golf balls on driving ranges? That's what he is right now.
Join the Discord. There's always people looking for people to play with.
If you're also looking to get levels, I hear there's a guy that has a video that's like super crazy on like getting XP and levels and money.
Yeah, something to do with the oil pump, I believe.
Oil tycoon.
I'm good, Split.
No, he'd never self-promote so badly. Shamelessly?
You know, yeah, you know how many people messaged me actually and said that they won't watch me anymore because I showed how to do an exploit because of that video? When it's not even really an exploit.
It's not an exploit if it's a mechanic of the game.
It's not even an exploit at all. It's just everything's inflated and bloated. I was like, damn, dude. Crazy, bro.
I saw some guy talking about it the other day. It was like, you don't like it, don't play with it. I mean, why are you playing with it if it's so overpowered? I mean,
Yeah. That's what I kind of got a kick out of too. But it's like, if I think people understand my humor, the satire of the video was to point out how OP it was. If you didn't get it, you just didn't get it, you know? But obviously it was meant to show how overly powered and broken the mechanics are in the game. When it comes to like the economy and stuff like that for oil.
Full split.
Thought it was funny, like, oh, you don't have a coal vein? Ice them, put it down, and there you go.
Yeah, right.
Thing you can't do is fix the water.
I mean, the thing is like, why can't I make those videos and get some views on them when everybody else can? It's not fair. I want to make some of those clickbait videos too, dudes. Why can't I tickle the algorithm? That's not nice. I'm better than that. Whatever. I want those views too, bro. Gotta get them clickbait views. That's why I add in like, didn't you guys know? That's why I add in like music that has no swearing, dude, so I can get more views. But the other song, the other Metallica song, has a swear word in it and got more views.
you're such a sellout because you didn't use the curse word version of that song.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even listen to the song at all. I didn't know it was not that until somebody said it. I didn't even listen. I literally threw the clip in and just threw the song part in. I didn't even know. Because that's how much I care about the YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and stuff. It's just not my thing. I know it helps to my channel and all that kind of stuff like that, but dude, it's Limp Bizkit, man. Well, she's turning. I gotta wait for Wacy. What's up, Cameron? What's up, Full Send? What's up, guys? We gotta let Wacy take his turn here and then.
Well, if you go to the right, you can start going to the left at the same time he does.
You're to the right, you can go to the left.
You're giving them too much credit for coordination.
No. 11 more likes to go. 11 more likes to go. You guys are making some progress? Yeah. We're doing okay. We've gotten a lot of money, though. We just hit 12 million in dirt sold for today, so I'm just actually going to go up here and start in. It. In my opinion, do I think the bucket excavators are too powerful? No, actually, I think they're just right. I actually think they're just right. I do, however, think that they should not dig solid rock. But then again, you don't have to play with them in solid rock if you think it breaks your immersion, right? So, but as far as like how much material they move, they move the right amount of material for how their runtime is and stuff like that. But I think they're actually, if you're trying to move actual like land and don't care about the volume that you're getting out of it, they're actually
the
very
output conveyors.
underpowered. Oh yeah. In certain ways, right? Like if we were digging this with normal conventional method, we would have done way more than this in half the time. Right? So, but since these things don't delete, these trucks are filling up so fast, but we're not deleting any material unless we overfill the trucks. So I think they're just right. I really do. Now, if you play with them with a belt, yeah, they're going to feel overpowered because you're just constantly feeding. But then again, in real life, that's how they work. So I don't know. I think they're okay. I think they're all right. I think they're at a pretty good spot, minus the bugs, couple bugs here and there. Do I think they can be a little bit boring? Yeah, but that's just the nature of the beast, right? Oh, okay, you're good.
I'm here. I'm here. For
Little bit of poop. Sorry. 207 and 40 vertical likes. Dude, you guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all the content that I pushed out this week. Hopefully you guys hopefully it helped somebody, or you guys are playing on the map or the tutorial or the hype. What was your favorite part of everything that we just put out? Podcast? Showcase?
The showcase was a nice wake-up call.
Full.
Today's stream? Everything else sucked. Today's stream was the way it is. Don't do any other stuff. I agree, man. Why? 'Cause it's so much easier.
So process, we would have made $30 million today.
$30 million today processed?
17 million in raw price. 17.2.
A lot of dirt.
129,000 cubic yards. 310, 400 haul trucks. 46 an hour.
How does that compare to excavating?
Well, that's the difference, is that we're using bigger trucks, and if we were using, say we're using two 8,000s in here, we probably would have been up around like 150 trucks an hour, because they are OP. But like I said, the deletion factor is massive. These things are so far more efficient at not deleting material, but you're gonna get more money out of the ground using the bucket wheels for sure. Absolutely. There's no contest, I think.
I mean, if I go back and look, it's 78 trucks per hour. It was when we were first running the first benches in excavators.
That's good.
Yeah, if I would have came in here with a dozer and prepped this with a dozer, we ran it with 8,000s and loaders, we probably would have had it done in about 2.5 hours. But like I said, we also probably would have wasted over 50% of the material. So, rough guess, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's about the same. It's slower, but you get more material.
Depends on what you're after, right? Yeah.
Well, it was back when we were running dirt. The 78 trucks per hour we made 22 million in dirt over 8 hours.
Splitintwo.
We paid about 12 million in 8 hours.
It's roughly the same when we were running about the same amount of players.
Yeah, roughly.
Dreams the most you've laughed in a while, man. Glad you're having a good time, dude. Good to be back playing and streaming. We had a long stretch there with Bungle coming over and then having then jumping right into this, right? Like, but it was worth it, man. It was good worth. It was worth hanging out with them and getting to meet him and going to do stuff. So, I mean, he flew all the way over here from the UK, right? Like,
That's good, Split.
Alright, gents, you have a good night.
all right, take it easy, man.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Wasey's wheels jumping.
Maybe I should run a truck.
I guess I could do something useful.
Oh, when this whole layer gets pulled down to the layer we're on now, and we get the first initial cut in and we're down on the longest strip, we're going to have some ridiculous numbers, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
we're probably going to be running like, if we can get,
yeah.
if we get the 16 players, we're going to put some numbers in that are just going to bring the pain.
Yeah, if we can get the players and the haul trucks, we're going to be running probably three excavators deep.
Yeah,
Just
probably
some big
three.
bolts.
Yeah, 3 deep, and then probably 2 loaders.
It's full.
Oh, you're full. Huh? Oh, damn. You went full quick.
It filled in like 5 seconds.
Cooking dinner and watching me at the
taking
same
it.
time, bro. So I will be taking Sunday off. I do need to take care of some stuff and do some stuff on Sunday, but I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday. Boo. Boo. Timothy, thank you much, man, for the sub, dude. Still here watching?
Sucks for you. I need fried chicken, so we're going on Sunday.
Boo. Sunday. Boo. Yeah.
Indeed, boo.
Well, I thought you said you weren't going to be here.
Exactly. He has to go back to work. That's why he's
Oh,
Well,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Boo.
God damn it. I hate doing that.
Wasey was like, dude, I got the whole week off to
That's good, Lacey.
game. I think I got the whole week off to game, dude. I'll be able to game. And then here I am just recording, like, and Bungle's here. And he's like, damn it, Split.
Lacey, you're silly.
I dribbled, I got excited.
Oh, we get some of that Popeyes. How many sizes of excavators are there? Was there like 6 variations in size, roughly, for the normal excavators? With these guys, 2.
Full easy.
There's 34 things in the excavator tab.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right?
Full split.
Yeah, just dominated. And we got to drop another save.
Ooh.
Shoulder's not happy from swimming today. We'll say one thing though. When we went swimming, Bungle was here. There was this girl, and she was in the lazy river. She was playing with a Barbie doll. She was disabled, and she was just sitting there going into the water and holding her breath. So me and Bungle and Dopey are sitting in like this little jacuzzi area thing in the middle of this thing. And we went to go get up and leave. Oh, the other thing is they kept, I don't know what it is with Bungle, but dude, he will talk to everybody because he said he's not used to it. I'm like, dude, come on, bro, we gotta go, man. He's just like trying to start a conversation with everybody. He's like, your Canada's just so nice, dude. He's like, they don't do that here. I was like, yeah, but we're gonna be like late, dude. Come on, man.
What if the girl just wanted to sit there and to ask him like 20 questions, and then she tried to do it with me, and I was not playing that game.
Dopey's like, I don't want to deal with this. So we went to get up to leave and walk out and go, and I didn't know she was there. And Dopey goes, 20 questions, and I was like, huh? And I accidentally stepped on her head, dude, when she was laying on the bottom of the pool.
I even put my hand on him and like stopped him, and then I let go, thinking like, hey, you understand? Like, look, there's somebody there, and he just keeps walking.
I stepped right on her head. Dude.
I mean, got her to leave the jet I wanted.
Yeah, we're using the big version. I did not mean to step on her head.
Sure.
I didn't. I didn't know she was down there, man. Like holding her breath, dude, for like 5 minutes.
Sure, let's call that what I think she was doing.
I don't know if she was trying to like control alt delete herself.
I mean, she was Barbie smashing.
Dude, that was kind of...
Wait, you see, that's good.
I mean, if it would have been like, I mean, dude, when I'm treading through the water, it's like Godzilla, right? So I full on just stomped on accident. I didn't know, dude.
How could she not see the giant wave coming?
What? It was. Good thing it wasn't Bungle. Good thing it wasn't Bungle, dude. He's like 5. He's like 6'5". He's tall.
No, because he would have stepped on it and she would have asked him 20 questions and he would have stood there and answered them all.
It's kind of weird. Not within the first 5 minutes I met Bungle, he like wanted to compare hand sizes. Like we were like,
how long that you are.
You know. I can say one thing. I can say one thing though. My fingers and hand are just as big, but he's got giant banana fingers, dude. It was like literally shaking hands with a cluster of bananas. Now I know why he fat fingers his keyboard all the time, dude, because he has no other choice. He's got the plantain fingers. Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, we're going to have some contact.
Hold on. Wasey, let me go back. Let me go back, bro. Wait, Wasey, come on, man.
Well.
Okay. I'll be out of your way in a second, Wasey.
You guys are going to have these synchronized baggers.
Yeah, then he was like, yeah, I don't know how you play the games the way that you play, man. Like, I don't understand. I got them nimble fingers.
Or you have a really big keyboard.
That's good, Split.
True. No, it's one of those like small little like K120s.
Full Weezy?
I thought I had big fingers until I saw Bungle's banana fingers, and I thought it was like Tony Robbins, dude. You see that guy's banana fingers? Holy cow, dude! It's like he's got like a baseball glove for fingers. Got meat hooks. No, he's a cool dude though, man. We had fun. Oh, I'm hitting the... You gotta raise up a little bit and then come back and sweep that. You're good. Yeah, I'm only taking about half the arc that Wacy is. Maybe a little bit more than like half, but I've been moving in slowly.
You're angled. Your tracks are angled so that you're gonna basically collide here in a bit.
Yeah. Yep.
And full Wazy?
The red arrows, yes, is going to be the direction of flow, or if you have the snapping thing turned on, it'll tell you which way you're going to snap to.
Split stop.
Have it turned off. Someone put a stair underneath me? What in the hell? Figure out why I couldn't go forward.
Wait, he's no square.
Gotta stop you somehow.
They seem slow. Yeah, they are slow, but that's how they work. I mean, actually, in real life, if you have this thing operating in real mode, you can't even see them move. They're so slow. So this is actually like 10 times, or this is like 20 times faster than they would be in real life. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, in real life, they're limited by the conveyor speed.
Well, and just like the speed that, because they'll just break it. It'll shake everything or break everything. You can't turn the boom that big and still have all those things move. And if it hits something once, it'll just rip the whole machine apart.
Yeah, momentum.
Yeah. I think it feels good though, game wise, adapted to a video game. I think they did a good job.
I'd definitely be more impressed if there's a bigger one coming.
Well, he did say there is another one coming.
I mean, this doesn't feel like the same as a real life one. Good, Wazy.
It's gonna be a little baby one, especially for Split.
It's gonna be one that has spoons attached to it. It's gonna be tiny. You guys want to be able to see it on the map.
Yep.
It's gonna be like a little hood ornament.
Yeah. I mean, they do have all different kinds of sizes of these things, right? It's not just the big ones like the Bagger 288 and the other one. What's the other big one? You know, in real life, right? They have some.
The F90.
Yeah, there's smaller ones.
Yeah.
Alright, Split, that's good.
Always.
I think this one's good for the scale of the game. If you're a single player or solo player and you want to run dirt like a 16 player server would, you just got to run with belts, right? And set your belt line up in your plant like you would in real life. And you just got to set a single line in. You can do exactly mimic, and do a lot of work. So I think they did a good job. I think it's a good balance. Single player, give you that feeling of that epic feeling, right?
Well, Wazy.
Like the main thing that people have to realize, like Christian was saying yesterday during the podcast, was that another reason why they have to move slow is because if they move faster, they won't work in the game because the game will just destroy itself. So that's another reason why keeping it more closer to real life speed is important. Just like
in MP, you already have trouble with the baggers, how fast they cut the box already. So
yeah, any
speeding up
faster.
would be bad. Yeah.
Yep. That's like people keep asking why the damn roller only goes like 3 miles per hour, because if the roller goes any faster, it won't smooth correctly in multiplayer or single player. So they had to slow it down to match the voxel's like rate of movement. So there's a lot of reasons for these little things. It's not because the devs are horrible or they're stupid or they don't know how to fix something. It's just they've had to do workarounds, right? So I would rather them have a little workaround to make things like work or just not. It'd really suck if we'd rather have it broken than not have it at all. That's not going to get them anywhere, really, right? And yeah, exactly. Space engineer players understand these things. Most of the complaints I see are from people that have never played any type of game that moves voxels around, right? Kind of what I've noticed.
That's why you were limited to 100 meters per second speed.
Don't you
in
choose
Space Engineers.
thing?
No, I don't care. All right, now.
That should be good.
So yeah, just trying to, the last stream we definitely wanted to cover a couple things like the physics and, because a lot of people have been very confused and upset when I say things like, maybe you just don't know how to interface, or you're not, or this or that with the material. Well, I'm correct. It's just the way I say it might be a little brash, right? I'm not trying to say you're a garbage player. It just means that you're not understanding that it's not physics that's causing your issue. It's the fact that you're not interfacing with the dirt properly. So
All right. Well, was it?
Yeah. No matter what, you still can't, and no matter how big the piece of machinery is, if it swings fast and you hit something that can't move, you're going to go flying. No matter what physics they put in the game, it's still going to cause that issue, no matter what you do. So
you have to remember, regular dirt and stuff has some give to it. If you hit it with a big machine, it's going to give. It's going to deform. Voxels don't do that at all.
Yeah.
All that force is going to hit back towards the machine, cause the machine to do something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to like insult you or anybody, you know what I mean, or anything like that. It's just people have to understand how many times I've had to try to explain this, but people still don't get it. Right? So that's why I was like, Christian, can you just explain it to him as bluntly as possible? And he's like, sure. Sure. Split's right. Stop, it's just because you have 10,000 hours in the game, if you still don't understand that fact, then you obviously don't know, right? So it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. It's just the way it is. Here, I'll move this way again, Wacy, for you, and then you can sweep.
You're good on coming that way anyway. We won't hit each other.
Well, I got to kind of straighten up here anyway, so. Yeah, real life particle physics and stuff like that are just not going to work. Exactly. And I think people, they think they can because they see, here's one thing I always see. I'm sure you guys have probably seen these videos too. The realistic water in Minecraft videos. People don't realize that that's actually not running in game. It's actually just rendered, and they didn't realize how long it took to make that video. So they look at the video game and go, well, this game would be great with real water like Minecraft, but they don't realize that that doesn't work that way at that much detail. Those are just rendered videos, right? So then they see those things and they're like, oh, you know, volumetric water, but that's under a different circumstance, not an actually in game. That was a rendered world that took weeks and weeks and weeks to render, just per frame, right? Like, or like it's like a day for like a cluster of frames, right? So well, yeah, a lot of people don't understand that, right? So they see it and they go, well, if they can do it in Minecraft, then they can do it in this game. But it's not actually a thing.
Well,
They could do something like Minecraft, you know what I mean, with volumetric water on a big scale, cubed wise. But is that what we want to see in Out of War? I know I don't. I want to see everything kind of match itself, right? So if the tech is not there and the performance isn't there, then they got to try to figure out a different way, right? Yeah, they were all extremely obvious, right? But a lot of people, here's the problem, though, is a lot of people don't understand that, right? So when you try to explain that to them, they think that you're like trying to talk down to them or you're being egotistical or you're being an ass. And it's like, no, it's just, you know, if you didn't understand it was highly edited or rendered, then I don't know what to say. It's like people that ask me why I don't put out as much content as some of the bigger content creators like to have these super crazy edited videos. And it's like, because I don't have a full team of people doing all the stuff for me. And then all I have to do is put my voice over it. Right? Like, I don't have an editing team to edit everything out for me and do get all the footage and pay all the people, all these smaller creators to do the footage. And, you know, it takes a ton of people to be like a 5 million channel where all you do is just sit down and use your voice, sit in front of a camera. That's the easy part of it when you're that big. Then you're just like, oh, I got to make how many of these today? Oh, I got to do 10 today. I don't even have to play the game? Okay. People don't realize that most of these big content creators, that's all they do. They don't game anymore. They haven't for a long time.
I mean, I know helping you make videos, it's like, you know, an hour of shooting footage and then 4 or 5 hours of editing.
Yep.
And voiceover.
Well, if Christian's watching, there's a lot of floating bushes.
That's the main issue. Been around a long time. It's just has to do with it, with those bushes and MP.
I for myself, I was never a video creator until this game came out, actually 3 years ago. I really only made like maybe 10 videos in 5 years. I was mainly just a YouTube streamer, right? With a couple tutorials on Gold Rush. And then Out of War, I started doing a little bit more of like the Let's Play series stuff, and then doing the not doing Friday news, but every time an update would come out, I'd cover it with my short little video, right? Then I started doing a little bit more in-depth tutorials, but I've been really just trying to hone my style, right? Well, when you watch me, you're like, oh, this is what I expect. You know, because every content creator you have to have that, right? So I don't know. It seems like you guys are liking the tutorials the way I'm doing them, and it does take a lot of work to make the videos. It's incredibly hard to make a video super compact but informative to the point where, you know, I have a hard time. I've gotten it down to the point where I have such a hard time trying to make 8 minutes to get monetized. Like I honestly do. That's my hardest thing now. Before I used to blow through 8 minutes like it was nothing, and then all of a sudden the videos are 15, 20 minutes long and it's full of garbage. But at 100,000 views, you're maybe only making which I barely get 100,000 views, so it doesn't losing $200. Whoa, what the? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, knocked me off my path.
It wasn't him, Wasey. It was me.
How
Was it
dare
you?
you?
I'll put the stairs underneath both of you. Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was
No,
Split.
wait, and Wasey came over and just threw the barrel under me, dude. That's pretty much what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get better at making videos that are easy, fast, don't care if they're monetized. If that's what the video takes, then that's what it takes. Don't scramble for extra time, right?
Well, you're wasting everybody else's time, right? If you don't need it, then why put it in there?
Yeah, I have not. The streams are kind of, that's where I do the streaming. It's kind of like, yo, hey, what's up, guys? Today we're just gonna chill and chat and hang out and play, and the tutorials are more for just informing new players, not really advanced players. I think a lot of the advanced players are getting a little upset because I'm not catering to the advanced players. But if you're an advanced player, you don't really need my help for the most part. You may need a couple tips and tricks on the new things, but you know.
Full.
Like for me, I'd rather just stream than, you know, make videos. I like the personal connection, right? I like the interaction in the chat, and I mean, I always have, right? So like videos, I know videos help people and they help grow channels. Oh, trust me, I do. But yeah. No, yeah, you don't gotta be, it doesn't have to be super crazy. That's why I don't understand why people try to make Out of War so complicated. And that's, I think, why my videos are being so successful, is that people are trying to overcomplicate the simple things. And their videos are just convoluted and just packed full of verbal diarrhea. Right? It's like, dude, bro, I didn't want to see you run around and just say, this is my wash plant, and you're trying to kind of like flex, but you didn't really teach me anything because you're trying to be so nerdy that I didn't really get the basics because I just kept skipping past everything. That's kind of what you see with Out of War with a lot of creators. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but that's what everybody tells me. Thank you for just making it exactly what I needed, nothing else. I didn't need to know, like, a bunch of stuff, right? Because what it is they didn't, it's not that they're dumb, it's just they didn't need all that extra stuff when they just need to know how to snap two pieces together, right? I think your truck's glitched for me.
Just no fault.
Okay. Yeah, just the basic meat and potatoes. That's how my tutorials are going to be, and that's how my that's how I'm going to do the updates. If you guys want these longer or drawn out stuff, come hang out on the showcases when we do them, right? In the podcasts. And the streams are just for hanging out, chilling, and progressing our story. I was thinking about doing another video series. I keep bringing myself to do it, but I have such a hard time sitting down and playing a video game for like 8 hours and then chopping it up into 8 episodes and then throwing one up every day. I just have a hard time doing that. I don't know what it is. You know? I just don't know what it is. I'm just not one of those creators that does that, you know? I just can't bring myself to do it. You know, where they get a game and they beat it in a day, but then you have to wait like 3 weeks to see every episode. Like, damn it. full Velcro?
Yep.
Cool.
Hey, Split, I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, dude.
I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, it is about 10 p.m.
Yeah,
here
it's
it
getting
is.
late. You're almost there. Just go straight. Yeah, it's getting real late for everybody, though, so we probably will finish it up tomorrow. I mean, we've ran almost $4 million in just dirt, and we've been playing now for 7 hours, so I know Grumpy and I have been pretty torched, so if I sounded like maybe I was a little moody today or anything like that, no, not by any means. I'm just a little on the tired side. My brain's kind of shot, so. But we'll get it back. We'll get that vigor back, you know.
I don't know, I felt like I'm getting a cold or something. I hope I don't.
Yeah, don't get sick, man.
My poor way
Go stand in front of the mirror and say, I'm not going to get sick. And just yell, do it. Do it now. I used to do an upload, keep stopwatch next to my No, I've never been like that, man. Never. The most I've ever done as far as like regimented stuff is like I tried to really make sure I would never miss a stream time when I first started. And yeah, I just wanted to be consistent for the viewers when I first started. Like not really when I really first started, but when I kind of started going, okay, I don't know what this is or what it's gonna be, but it's definitely something. You know, you got 400 people watching. You got like 150 people watching you, but you only have like 500 subscribers. Okay, something's going on here. I need to take notice, right?
I can hold some more there, boys.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it on that. Yeah, I think we'll have to finish up that tomorrow, and then we'll probably how am I gonna do this here? Let me think about this tomorrow. So for tomorrow, so tomorrow, what I'm thinking is we finish out the ravine, we push to the ravine, right? And then we push to the ravine, and then we stick one bagger, not over here on this end, because I'm gonna have to get up there. We're gonna have to run some front end loaders up here, but we're gonna have to make a road to get on top of this to start pushing out this higher area and flattening out, because we're gonna have to get up there with a bagger, right? Because the elevation's too high, and we don't want to go against our rules on the save of going over a certain amount of meters height, because we want to make sure we keep that spiral. We keep everything, you know, somewhat legit. This is still a little bit of a simulation style pit, a little bit higher. Obviously, this would be not safe. But we're going to take all the lowlands around here tomorrow if we can. And then I'll leave an access road to get the highlands up here down. But this has got to come down in elevation here. And I got to make a access to that mountain. And we got to start taking that down as well. It might actually be easier to stick a crew on the other side over there, and have them starting to tackle that mountain from the other side where it's not as steep, and have them push out and plateau out this way, coming towards us while we clean up these edges. And we might have to bench and strip out some of that with an excavator. Let's see, where else are we at here? Yeah, then we have this we got to go for. Okay. We did move a pretty good area. I mean, that was a pretty good chunk. It's a good size amount of material. I mean, one thing that we could do is we could stick a bagger up on that road and section down the road, but the truck would have a long haul time. They'd have to squeeze down. We'd have to push a little area out by the side of the plant over there, up here on this side. Needed to go all the way down and around and come this way. So, ooh, it's gonna be kind of big. It's gonna be a lot. I really don't want to put an access road up to that road right here on this side. No, we gotta stay laser focused. We gotta push this way. We have to. We gotta push the ravine, and then push over to the wall, so we can get on the wall and start making the bench layer along that back wall. And then that way, we know everything on the inside is to the right height. We know this cut right here is to that thing. Grumpy, you wrote that number down, right?
2, 3, 4.
Well, height, yeah.
Okay. So now we know our bench height up there. We're going to set the next bench height on top of that. We'll take a look at that. So these are a little deep if we're not running baggers, but we're getting it. It's getting there.
I mean, you could turn the baggers to the right, and then we could come out with front loaders and start pushing this back to get this front cut ready, I guess. Would be the other option, right?
The only problem is I think the height of that little mountain range right there is too high for the baggers to cut, right?
Oh,
right here. Yeah. Like right here where you're at, up in that area. I don't think we can get any. We're not gonna be able to get that unless I get into a dozer and just hammer it.
Knock the top off. Yeah.
If I get into a dozer and I push through here, then we can
run your
eat.
GPS all the way up. Put your GPS at the top. But there's no way for me to tell. We need handheld GPS. 1,000 people said that the other day, but actually, it would actually be handy, wouldn't it?
So we push into here, right? We push into here.
That's why I was saying it'd be nice to have contour lines on the map, but I don't think that comment ever got into the video.
Map overlays would be nice at some point. The
No,
problem
sorry.
is,
I'm sorry,
you have to
Aslan, I
build it.
didn't.
It's okay. They only answer so many questions.
Not only that, but they need to, be it, on a map that they want to start, actually doing that extra work on, right?
The deepest part of this ravine is definitely lower than we have to go. I think the deepest part is maybe right here. I think it's about where our cut floor is, roughly. Yeah, laser level bar would be handy. It wouldn't be too hard for them to add. It wouldn't be too crazy, I don't think. I think I know a way I could probably do it in Unreal. That'd be pretty simple, but
even the handheld GPS would be handy. So you could something that would basically give you the same height information that the GPS gives you, right? But you could just pull in your hand and run around.
well, I know there's one thing that we can. So tomorrow, we push into the ravine, right? And then we can eat up along the side of that mountain as much as we can, right? And then we can start pushing along this area out to the ravine that kind of goes back here on this backside. That's lower than I think our cut floor there. We could devour through this stuff here. All the way around this mountain area, but that's going to have to get taken down. So I might have to jump in the dozer tomorrow for a little while and push it down.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking what we might have to do is I might have to dozer a temp road in from once we cut through here. I might have to dozer a temp road in up over this along the backside back here. Right? Probably the fastest. Up over here to the backside, so that way we can get on the backside of this and take out this elevation from this side. Right here. Right, so we flatten this down from this side here. And then we go down around this backside here. I'll doze in a road down here to this flat here. And I'll intersect it into the thing so that way we have a truck route to get back there and to get to the wash plant. Okay. So I'll cut that in. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of dozer work. I'm gonna have to prep in the road and real quick rough road, and then while you guys are chewing down here, because I won't need help there. Just hopefully it doesn't lag us out. And we'll finish up that. I'll probably cut all the way over this way and then start swinging down in. So more than likely, I'll probably intersect with the road from here. It'll probably be, if I'm just guessing, looking at elevation, it'll probably be right around here that the road will meet with from that coming down this, and it'll hook in right around here. And then what we'll do is we'll move all the equipment up on the backside and blast straight through this and bring that elevation down. So then that way we can keep pushing that way to connect the pits, right? So more likely it'll be the easiest way to tackle all that. You got those numbers there, Grumpy? The thing written down on the money in case we accidentally do something. We'll drop one more save real quick, guys.
Yeah. I can't have it.
Yeah, lots of work. Lots of work to do. Plenty of mining. Plenty of stream. Season 2.
I got the money down. Since we're not running any more dirt at the moment, we should be good.
I'm still like happy that we can still dig on this map. And no, don't worry, we won't be using the baggers the whole time, right? We're gonna chomp through this overbird and then we're gonna get back to beating it up. Question: when an MP now, does your unlocks jump height carry over? Yes. So if you're on mine, you go by mine.
The host.
The host.
You go by the host, yeah.
You go by the host. You guys hit that like button 212 times, dude. Thank you guys very much.
I mean, the other thing we could do is we could put like just a temporary plant over here just to run dirt. So
Should be okay. We're doing great.
yeah, there's a couple ways around. Yep.
I mean, I guess it's all up to chat tomorrow. Maybe we'll bring it up to a vote. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put a crew on it. Like if we have enough people tomorrow want to play, we'll put a small crew tackling the elevation right here. And we'll see what chat wants to let us do. If we're going to put a little dirt slayer plant over here where the other pit was. You know, if we have the people on, maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll recommission the plant that was like right here, chat. Remember this old plant we used to have here? And we were running material out of there? Maybe we rebuild the plant right here. And we put a crew on some loaders and stuff like that with a couple trucks. And we let them run this with like an auto seller and a couple of things. Just a very basic plant. And we let them push in here and clear this all out and flatten. And flatten all this along this roadway. All the highs past a certain elevation. We'll set the depth. We'll set the marker for the GPS up here. And we'll let them shave it all off, right?
Yeah. It's a possibility.
Yeah. It all depends on chat. We'll do a vote tomorrow. Back to the voting. Because this is there's a lot of different things we could do. So we already did the vote for the whether or not we could use the baggers or not. So, but you guys voted we could use them, but we can only use them with trucks. So that's why we were kind of playing with baggers today. Hold up. What kind of plant you got over there? Overkill Monster 5000. Just a little plant. Majority of the plant is literally just an ore tower that brings all the belts up from the dump decks down there and drops into a big giant hopper that drops into 6 trommels and then goes down to it's 100% overkill.
Yeah, it's ridiculous for the Even with some of the bigger numbers we've run before, this is playing ridiculous for it.
Yeah. Me and Grumpy got a little bit wash plant happy. Well, everyone kept telling me to make a giant wash plant. I don't know why you listened. This is our version of a mega wash plant. This thing will absolutely pulverize anything that anybody can throw at it. Even at 16 players, it will handle whatever. Nobody's going to do anything. Be able to handle that. At this point, we'll handle everything. Cuts the coal off. Okay, chat. You guys have been amazing. I'm gonna go hang out for a little bit. I got a couple things to do on here. I will be back streaming tomorrow and Saturday as well. You probably won't see any videos for right now because I'm all videoed out. So thank you guys very much for smashing the like button on all those videos and leaving comments. Helps me out in the algorithm a lot. Appreciate it. And I will catch you guys tomorrow on stream. Thank you guys very much for the support, donations, all that good happy stuff. You guys have been absolutely crazy today. I didn't even see how many it was. You guys have 65 gifted subs today. Appreciate you, dudes. That's insane. Absolutely insane. And we will catch you guys. Thanks. Well, first off, thank you for everybody that came in to play. And we'll get you guys tomorrow. See you later, dudes. Fun.
Sure.
See you later.
Night, everybody.
Later.
Dudes. Dopey.